Good morning. Hello. Did I not save it? Maybe I didn't save the stream title. Okay, cool. New tab. Good. Honey is first. Oh my goodness. Hey, Miss Honey. Hair is wet. Hey, Panda. Hey, Jeff. Hey, Hui. What's up? Hey, Jalen. You did it. You did. Hey, Walve. Astro. Hello, hello. Astro Mothi. Hi, hi. Thank you for your attendance check. Your first one. Rascal is here. Shout out to Rascal. Hey, Spike. How are you? Tessie, Moki. Hello, guys. Jedi. Hello, hello. Jokester. Hello, Rogue. Omni. Hi, hi. Omni. I think. Hi, Turtle. Yeah. Hi, Smitty. Hi, Fearless. Hi. You've been here more than... Wait, you're 1 year. Wait, you're 1 year. Wait, hold on. Have you checked in before? Wait, you're a 1 year? You're a 13-month subscriber. Wait, have you typed much? Are you a lurker? Hi, Jazz. We get a shout out for Jazz. Hi, my love. And shout out for Min. Hello. Wait, what do you mean turtle? I've had this before. Good morning. You guys hyped for today? Are we hyped for today? It is so bright, actually. Yeah, sorry. I wish it was like on the other side. But I don't like. I don't like having my door. I don't like my back faced against the door, so that's why. Hey, Nitro. Let me just set something up. Hi, Kuma. How you feeling? Use Discord overlay. How do I do that? Wait, how do I use Discord overlay? For Valorant. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. Setting everything up real quickly. Ellie. Party code. Generate copy. Alright, it's an exciting day, guys. It's the final day. Final day of the BOFU House Valorant Invitational. I have to send this out to the players. And I think they're all up right now, so we're in good shape. And then I need to send this to my lovely team. We got Jess. Guys are in for a treat. We got Nabi in the house to help us for the first semifinals. Call time at 12:50 p.m. ET. Yeah. Cool. All right, let me pull this away first. Hey, Rocco. Ooh, what am I It's kind of cool. Hyperexity. Alright, I haven't eaten anything, so I'm gonna eat this protein bar. Hey KS, good morning. How are you? Jokester still has a sword. Yes, he's here to help out. You guys behave, please. Alright, shoot. Is it a protein bar? Thanks for your check-in. Draw? Draw. Hello, good morning. Welcome to the last day of the BOFU House VALORANT Invitational 4. We are left with 4 teams today. I will show you guys who they are. Here you go. This is the visual poster for you guys, but you can go to ! bracket to see challenge. Where I've been terrible about updating this, but hey, you guys should be here just to watch. Anyway, in the final stage, it is both going to be the semifinals and grand finals for today. To conclude, who it is will be awarding and celebrating as the victor of the entire BOFU House VALORANT Invitational 4. It has been an incredible invitational so far. Lots of engagement, and I couldn't be happier with the results that it's already brought to so many people. Whether you win or lose, it's a huge experience, and it's a fun experience. And I hope everyone who has participated has had fun. I hope you guys have had fun watching, celebrating, and cheering on your favorite teams, players, and just the entire community. And if you're new, welcome. My name is Belinda, by the way. I host a lot of tournaments, customs, and yeah, it's just a whole ass event for the community. So if you're interested, Discord to stay connected. I update my Discord all the time. I'm very engaged with my Discord community, and as well as you can check out the socials where I post when we have any new events. But usually my Discord community will know first. If you're wondering what BOFU stands for, that is my emote. Please spam him. You see little emotes. He is a tofu. BOFU the little tofu. I have named everything around him. He's my mascot, and he's become very loved by all of us in the BOFU House community. So BOFU House is named after him, not me. Please, I'm not that self-centered. With that being said, we have this first exciting game. Everything in the final stage is a best of 3. So we have semifinals 1 and 2. The first semifinals will be against Confidence Exercise versus Wall Huggers. And then, again, best of 3. Hopefully we get into that third game. And then we're going to go down to bracket B, where we will have Only Vibes against We're Trolling AR. So it is a rolling schedule depending on if we wrap up early or not. That's why you'll see like 3 or 4 p.m. because we're going to continue going. Because if we get into best of 3 of all, then that can be like 9 hours potentially, right? So there is that. And yeah, let me go ahead and, what am I going to do? Introduce everybody, say hi. But before I do that as well, I want to show you guys this poster. Again, shout out to the artists. Let's see, artists. Okay, artists. You see all these lovely logos. They were custom made for each team by Cake. That is our graphic artist. Graphic artist. She is so talented. She worked with each of these 16 teams to see what it is they would like I mean, she made some very crazy accommodations that I don't think she should have. But look at them. They're beautiful. And if you're watching the hype videos, which you can find on my YouTube channel, all the hype videos are made by Rizwan. He is a fantastic editor. We've had him and Kate work with us for the past 2-3 years, and we're very fortunate to work with them. So please do go check them out as well. But yeah, this is like a whole production in terms of having talents, players, staff, casters, casters and cams help with everything. So I will mention like a huge list of people I would like to thank to help me with this event, as well as like right before the grand finals, we will also be awarding the BOFU Spirit Award. So you don't want to miss out on that. And along the way, if we have some time, I'll sprinkle in, especially at the end, I'll be doing some more giveaways. So you guys can have some magnets with you that I'll send out. So there's all that. Thank you for... I said guy... Making that... For the biddies. With that, we will get started here, and I will introduce the first team. And all I'm going to do is just going to pop in their Discord, say hi, make sure they remember of all the rules. Is that Dua Lipa? We love Dua Lipa here. Ah! Oh my god. Thank you, Jalen, for the gifted sub to the community. I really appreciate you. If you got gifted a sub, go say thanks and welcome. That's my dog in the background. Good morning, Jedi Master. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Jalen. Appreciate you. Let's go and say hi. We will go to wall huggers. Actually, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I am so back. And I'm going to now introduce the first team and say hi to them. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello. You guys are on stream.
Hi, stream. Hello.
Hi, wall huggers. How are we feeling today?
EP.
Tired? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you guys got your coffee, got your tea, and are waking up because we're about to get started with the first semifinals of the final stage. It'll be you guys against Confidence Exercise. This is a best of 3, as a reminder. And we have a new, like, best of 3 map selection. Hopefully you guys have already seen it. It is in the rule book. You can go check it out right now, just in case. Same rules as yesterday, but I'll remind you guys, and this is for each of the games you will be playing. Again, no all chatting, just good luck, have fun, good half, GG at the end. Obviously, if you need tech, type out tech, and I'll mention that at the end of what that means. Don't be toxic, that's obviously a rule. Timeout, you get a timeout, official timeouts, right? It's been the same thing throughout the entire tournament. You get 1 timeout per half. If we go into OT, you'll get another timeout in the entire duration of OT. That is different from tech. Again, as a big reminder, if someone DCs in your team and I see it or anyone sees, like my observers, we will not automatically time out for you. You have to call tech for us to actually officially time out for you guys. Any questions? No? Yes?
How are you today?
I'm sorry?
How are you feeling today?
Oh, I'm also tired, but I got my tea. Yep, and I have my protein bar. So, I'm ready. I'm ready for an exciting, because I think, like I said yesterday, was probably one of my the craziest favorite game that I've ever seen on the main stage, and that was between you guys and Awkwardly Accurate. So I'm expecting a lot of things today, but I also want you guys to have fun at the end of the day, okay? Any other questions before we get started? Nope. Last thing, win or lose, right? I will be doing, it's not an exit interview, but I'm gonna just be saying thank you to both teams, right? Win or lose. Just stay in your Discord VC for a minute. But I wish you guys the best of luck, okay? Who will be doing
Thank you.
map selection for me?
I will.
Okay, if you get up there, if you could just go right now, actually, because I don't know how long. Like, some people just go right now, and then I will see you in like 1 minute. Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, let's just introduce the next team. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello. I need someone to ping Kyrie right now. It is important that he's here.
I got you.
Thank you.
I think he's in a TDM right now.
Well, he's have to get out of TDM because this is important stuff, and he needs to go up there. But good morning. How are you feeling? Confidence exercise.
Feeling good. How are you?
I'm feeling
Hello.
great. Good
Papa.
morning. Confidence exercise. You guys had a very dominant performance yesterday. One close call. Oh my god, it was a crazy game. Coming back from a 2-10 deficit. So we're expecting a lot
No, I'm kidding.
a lot of great things today. With that, let me remind you guys, this is the final stage. This is the first game today in the semifinals. It is different because it is a best of 3. Same rules applies as yesterday though, and I will repeat myself just in case. Don't be toxic. We all know that. Number 2, no all chatting. Just good luck, have fun, good half, and GG at the end. And you can write tech if you need it, which I'll get to here in a minute. Timeouts. You do get official timeouts, 1 per half. If you go into an OT, you will get another timeout for the entire duration of OT though. It's just 1. Now, that is different from tech timeouts. If you need tech, you need to type it out. If I see someone DC, I will not automatically tech for you. You have to call it out yourself for us to tech for you. Any questions?
No, ma'am.
Okay, if you
No,
can.
ma'am.
Good luck to you guys as well. I hope. I mean, it's gonna be great. If all else, just have fun. The other thing is I will be doing. It's not interviews, but just obviously I might do like a short interview for the victors. But win or lose, I need you guys to stay in DC for a little bit just for me to thank. Okay, but good luck. Okay, Kyrie, please go to drag these now because we're gonna do map bands. Thank you.
Oh, we're not-
Good luck. Good luck. Hey Brownsill, how are you? Could get a shout out. Hi, Yip, what's up? And without further ado, we're going to go and do the map band selections right now. Let me drag the other people into their respective rooms. And here we go. Hello, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here. Let me share my screen. Okay, let me know when you guys see it.
See it.
Okay, let me show my
I see
audience.
it.
All right. Curry, because you are first seed, you get to decide if you want to be Team A or Team B here.
Shit. So, picks map 1. Picks map 1. Bands map. Remaining. Bands map. Side. Okay,
Someone
Team A.
came
We want to be Team
prepared.
A.
This guy's really thinking
I
about
was
it.
looking for this. I was looking for this everywhere, and I couldn't find it last night.
What do you mean?
It's in the
just
rule book.
the. Yeah, it's just in the thing. You just scroll through it.
Wait a minute.
Because at the end of it is best of 1. The series, the best of 1 ones.
Oh, it's in between? That's funny. My fault. I kept looking at the end, and I was like, well, I don't see it.
All right. It's okay. No worries.
bro.
No worries. All right. Confidence exercise. You're chosen to be
We're gonna-
Team A. So you get the first
Yeah.
map ban.
We're gonna ban Abyss.
Abyss is out. Hui, what map would you like to ban?
I'm gonna ban bind.
Bind
No.
is out. So the first map, confidence exercise. Kyrie, what would you like to play on?
We're gonna play Corrode.
Corrode. And then wall huggers. Hui, what would you like to play?
Like attack.
Attack. Great. And now you get to pick the second map. Hui.
Probably Haven.
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 We haven't seen it in Haven. We don't get to see it. You want to attack or defend on this map, Kyrie?
We will. We'll defend first.
Defend first. Okay, now you get to ban a map.
We're gonna ban Pearl.
Pearl is out.
I'm gonna ban split.
Split is out. That
No,
means
bro.
Breeze is the last map, and then you get to pick if you want to attack or defend on this Kyrie.
First, we're gonna attack.
On Breeze, right? Correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I will be copying this and posting it for everyone to see, but for the first game, it will be on Corrode. It is going to be wall huggers on attack and confidence exercise on defense. We will go to a second game for sure, and we will finally see a Haven game. I love Haven, so we get to see it. It will be, again, wall huggers on attack, confidence exercise on defense. If we get into a third game, which we want to, we love 3 games, it will be Breeze, and then it'll be switched because confidence exercise will be attacking then, and wall huggers will be on defense. Any question before we get started?
Ma'am.
Okay, good luck to both you guys'
Look,
teams.
I love you.
Good luck, Kyrie. I love you too.
Have fun. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, let me take a picture of this so that it is set in stone, and then we don't forget what I've chosen for them. And then post this here. Oops. Oh, oops. You know what? It's fine. I can just forward this. I posted it in the wrong channel, but that's okay. Where did I forward it to? Wait, now I don't even know where I forwarded to. Where did I forward it to? Oh, you know what? It's a morning thing. Okay, you know what? Let me delete that. I was like, where am I forwarding things to? Let me forward this to the right channel. Forward to this one. Right. Okay. If you've been in the BOFU house, he's a huge ass place, and there are lots of channels, and even I get lost sometimes. Okay. There we go. There it is. And let's see. We'll go here. All right. Introducing the first 2 teams in the semifinals. Give it up first to confidence exercise. All right, that was confidence exercise going up against Team 15, Wall Huggers. All right, that was Wall Huggers. Let me now join the casting crew that's going to be joining us for the first semifinals. Hello, casting crew. We got Navi, Spike, and Jess. How are you feeling today?
Feeling great. How are you?
Doing well, guys. If you don't know who Navi is, she is amazing. She's here. She's been here before, but she's here today for the first game of the semifinals, and she's being paired with Jess. They are a duo made in heaven. So you guys are in for a treat. You might catch some really quirky, fun, witty jokes from Navi here, and then we have Spike. Spike has been with us. And doing some of the camps with us for this invitational, and we've been very lucky to have him come and help us do that and showcase his talent and capturing all the angles. Are you guys ready for the first game? It is on Corrode. Are you excited?
My Shayla,
No.
I'm so excited. Give me my Corrode. I mean, I do kind of feel bad for Nabi because I know she hasn't seen this map very often, but
Well, she
I
gets
am
to see
very
it today.
excited.
There
Because
we
this
go.
map is phenomenal to play on. I think we've seen both teams on this map. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it.
Sounds
I
good.
mean, just because I haven't really seen too much of this map, I think from what I have seen through like clips, through gameplay and everything like that, I think there's just a lot of possibility and dynamics with this type of map. There's a lot of corners you definitely have to check and make sure that you're able to really flush out those individuals holding those corners as well to be able to kind of explode onto a site. So either way, extremely excited to see this new map. I mean, come
Yeah.
on now.
Absolutely. And
Fresh
now
eyes.
I feel like Paul Bettany in The Knight's Tale because I forgot my intro. Here we are on the final day of the BOFU House Invitational. It is the semifinals. We have two insane teams in Wall Huggers and Confidence Exercise. A lot of locks coming in early. Of course, we've got obviously Matt over there on that Neon Vaniel on the Omen. Tessie's hovering Fade, maybe for me. That is my main. Of course, Kyrie has the Fade on the other side. Mashiki back on that Viper. V on the Clove. Deadmo on the Neon. And Gonza on the Waylay. Pretty similar to the comp they had yesterday. Hui locking in that Senti going over to Vise this time around. Played an amazing Cypher yesterday on Abyss to help his team get to this round. Sassy Ken on that Yoru's been playing Yoru only the whole tournament. Tessie does lock in that fade, and then we do have that double neon, double fade coming into it. I'm really looking forward to it. It's about to be fast-paced. Spike is on the cams. We're about to get into all the action. I'm so pumped. Nabi, I missed you, man. How's it going?
I mean, come on now, Jess. I'm already having a good time. Are you having a good time? Because I am 100%. I think the coolest thing is seeing this double duelist comp from both sides. I think there's a lot of possibilities you can have with this Neon kind of going on and getting that information and being very aggressive. And that's definitely something that you're seeing across both teams. Again, having that waylay, you're able to really get information, kind of go in and back out to get that information, maybe bait some utility to usage, and then be able to kind of explode off of that. So I'm also very excited to see how they're going to utilize this.
Ooh, first blood impending! Who's it gonna be? No one has to refract away from Gonza, keeps him safe. They are looking for it, though. A lot of warning shots coming out on both sides. And look at Hui's position over here. Dawn is gonna get the first blood to take down Kyrie. And just like that, it's gonna be a 4v5 situation. Now Hui makes it a 5v3 situation. And here they come. Bergamuncha here. Gonza with 1 HP in a dream, in dire need of a band-aid, but there's no one there to perform first aid. Hui coming through as well to take down Gonza, and now we're to 5v2. Wall huggers coming out looking very strong this first round. Remember, this is a defense-sided map, of course. That hasn't mattered too much as Mashiki does get in on the action. Mashiki gets 2. Coming back, and here she comes. One more isolation. This makes this workable, but Tessie says, not this morning. I've had my Wheaties. It's going to be 1-0 in favor of wall huggers.
I mean, what an explosive first round coming from both sides. I mean, just being able to kind of see that Vice being so aggressive from Hui, getting those first picks. I mean, that's just really great to start out the round. But again, you know, pistol round's really a time for you to kind of get to know each other as a team. How are you going to attack? Who's going to be holding what? And they just fought, you know, that round.
Absolutely, I agree. I mean, they came out firing on all cylinders. Again, a defense-sided map, so you don't want to let too many defensive rounds get away from you. Now, yesterday, confidence exercise pulled off the comeback of the century. They were 10-2 down on this map and came back and won the game. So we'll see if they want a different story here today. Obviously, taking down Gonza early. Hui on the lurk. Mashiki saying, not today, good sir. Down goes Hui. Remember, some of these people do play a lot of Valor with each other, so they do understand how some of their opponents play. Look at Kyrie now on a different type of lurk with the, I think he's got a bandit in his hands. He does. That new gun, that new pistol.
Oh my gosh,
And
work of the century, yo.
here he comes. Got one, looking for more. No communication, but Tessie's gonna be able to turn around and spray him down. She's gotten him twice here. 2-0 for the fades. And it's going to be a 3v3 retake situation. Deadmo taking up space. Really good walk around. This is one of the reasons this map is so defense-sided. There's so many ways to keep your opponents from planting here. Of course, going down anyway. Matt now pulling out. And of course, V now as well. They do have the gun advantage here. Now we've got Mashiki, who's got to make something work here. 3v1 once again, just like the first round, but off the back of a pretty good eco. So anything else she gets is going to be bonus here, and we'll see just how hungry Mashiki is. She's starting to make it work, but the cross is really nice here between Matt and Tessie. It's going to be obviously Matt
You're done.
who gets it 2-0. Still a pretty good eco round coming out from confidence exercise.
I mean, I definitely agree there. As you're going into the round on the lower buy, you're definitely going to try to get as many guns off of the other team as possible. Something I really enjoy from wall huggers as well as confidence exercise. I think the biggest thing is they're always trading off one another. They're able to really hold those corners, those angles once they post plant, which is really great to get those trades. And they're very aggressive and they're able to communicate and say, hey, I heard some noise, or I saw somebody peek this corner. Let's actually go and be aggressive with that.
Prowler going into Link. Obviously leading the charge. Of course, we all know how I feel about Neons. I know these guys are adorable, but Neon still makes me itch. Hui hanging out towards main in a really good position. He is just holding for anyone who wants to try anything cheeky while the rest of his team is causing absolute chaos in the noises here. Deadmo stuns himself just a little bit. Burger Muncher getting ready here as well to take down Hui. Again, this is the bonus round coming out for Wall Huggers. Name of the game is Economy Destruction for confidence exercise. And now, you can see the communication going. The retake's about to be pretty coordinated. Ooh. What is next? Close to Gonza. Gonza's going to be able to communicate that to the team. Behind this box here as Burger Muncher gets Tessie and Sassy Pin. Bonyel's able to take one down, and oh my goodness. Kyrie and Mashiki clean up the round, and they're going to find themselves on the board on their bye round, so it's going to be 2-1.
What a great comeback from the defensive side. Like you said, it is a defense-heavy map, so you really have to try to get a lot of those rounds off on the attack side. And I think they're doing a really great job with being very explosive. Something I noticed about Corrode is it's such a big map. But the thing is each site, once you get to it, it's very close corners, so you really kind of have to hold everything and kind of anticipate that defense coming on in and seeing how you can really hold that spike once you've planted it.
I agree, and it's deceptive too, because there's so many ways to like cut through the middle and things of that nature, which makes the map feel a lot smaller than it is. And speaking of the middle, it's like I wrote the script as they're coming through mid. Link, Prowler, Deadmo looking for some. No fight in sight as they back away here, and Sassy Pin gonna lead out with that decoy. Another Prowler coming out, and they just cause the defense to back away. And look at Hui once again. Deadmo looking for it. Deadmo and Burger Muncher trying to get in here. And obviously does take down Deadmo and Paytime. Moving for another one, but the reload! Not his friend, Bonyel. She gets one. And Vorexity trades right back. So we're going to be a 3v2 retake situation, make that a 3v1. So it's going to be for Gonza, who does have full health, does have a little bit of util, but Sassy Pin on a cheeky angle holding that double. Going to go ahead and clean it up and extend their lead to 2.
I just really like how explosive wall huggers are being on the attack side. I think utilizing that neon as well as the Yoro to kind of, have a bait for, hey, where we're going, and starting out mid was really nice to see, because then you're baiting out all of that utility and then you can kind of just really rush onto a site. So them being so aggressive is definitely working towards their favor.
And that's what they were doing yesterday. They're just being in a very oppressive offense and overwhelming sites, because defensively, of course, you are going to be a little more spread thin. So Hui still on that lurk. The rest heading towards B to challenge Mashiki. There. And again, on the side of confidence exercise, they're not running a sentinel. It's what they've been doing all tournament long, and it's been working out for
Gemba is up, guys. Go Gemba.
because they are able to have that double controller.
First game,
and the
game
Viper
1.
and the Clove, and looks like they do want to egress here, but maybe perhaps waiting on a mid tick or someone to push out. Here we go. Waiting out the ruse,
not the
but
whole
then the
series.
wall comes up. Sassy Pin prepping. Decoy, down goes the toxic screen, and here comes the attack. Mad coming in as well. Duelist be duelisting. Big Eye looking for any defenders hiding in those corners. Nothing doing, however, and they are going to be able to plant this spike. Bonyel does have the Fun of the Shadows ready. Overdrive coming out from Matt. Is he going to get anyone? The Prowler running through. Oh, no. Kyrie gets chased down like he owed the money. Burger Muncher on the flanks. Looking for a little something. Does catch one. Sassy Pin to get Deadmo. Mashiki to take down Sassy Pin in the trade. Tessie, obviously, and Hui all getting one apiece to close out this round and to extend this lead to 3.
Good. Thank you for helping.
Honestly, Wall Huggers does a really great job waiting and delaying that aggressive push that they've been doing. And they're really changing up their tempo every single round. So you're not quite sure where they're going to be pushing onto. They're waiting for all of those smokes from the controllers on the other side to go down and then explode onto a site. And I think that's really working in their favor for these rounds. What do you think confidence exercise needs to do to get these rounds back, Jess?
I think they need to communicate a little more. They're looking a bit discombobulated on the defensive side. Again, there is just a very oppressive offensive force coming. And again, we've got that steel guarding coming out, so no weapons for a moment except for the pistols, obviously, to take the Viper's Pit down immediately. Right now, it's just a little rough because they're getting just picked out one by one on the defensive side. Looks like wall huggers coming in like a well-oiled machine. But again, this looks very similar to what we saw at a confidence exercise yesterday in their eventual win on this map. But of course, that's got to be taxing mentally, so they don't want to let these rounds get away from them. Now it's going to be Deadmo versus 3. Just trying to make something happen. Someone's going to jump up top. It looks like Vonyel's going to try to change a little bit, but that button to the face takes her down. Sassy Pin there for the trade. 5-1.
Yeah, you know, I definitely think it is a lack of communication, or maybe they're just trying to warm up and understand how to defend this type of map. I think what's happening, like you said, from wall huggers is they are very oppressive. They're so aggressive. It's just so fast-paced. And then also what's happening is when they're retaking, they're not necessarily retaking as a team, right? They're trying to meet that aggression with the same type of aggression individually. So I think maybe, you know, kind of holding off a little bit, going off of the site once they've planted, and then being able to really go in and retake together and get those trades, swing off one another.
I agree with you wholeheartedly here. And
I don't want to get political right now.
now we see the
I know what
defense
they-
just
I know what
jumping. Now they're going to
happened.
rotate a little faster here.
We're just gonna focus on the game.
I
That
will
if,
say,
if that's your
Wallhuggers
first thing you're gonna type in my
tends
chat,
to
then you're not
attack
welcome.
where
okay?
they start, which is causing this early rotate.
You know what it says?
but right
Valorant
on time.
Invitational.
This is when Wallhuggers
I'm all
changes
about
up the
talking
strat.
about
Now,
world
this is how they
news,
keep
but not right
defenses
now.
on their toes.
Context is everything, guys. Okay.
Oh,
Do I have my
we
opinion? Yes.
seen.
I do have my
96
opinion.
HP still okay. Just a tiny little chip there. Matt coming out. They're gonna check this for sure. Deadmo. Neon on neon violence. 4v5
Should
now.
not be the
Paytime
first thing you
taking up
type in my chat,
space
though.
and gets taken down by
Jesus.
I
Sassy
love Boy,
Pin,
how are you?
who pops that dimensional drift. Now Hui still up the middle, and they're still looking for him. Looks like Mashiki does want to take the fight. Unfortunately, doesn't check the corner. Phyrexia is going to be there for the trade, however. So spike planted, 3v3 retake situation, anybody's round, and it's down to now to see how the defense adjusts. Sassy Pin still wants it, decides to TP away to safety. V holding out here, nobody's watching this. Nightfall does still hit V, nothing going down though, and they're able to take Tessie down. So is Gonza. Beautifully done. They are on the defuse, nothing doing, and boom, that's their second round. This is the type of adjustment we needed to see out of confidence exercise for them to not let this game get away from them.
Yes, I do think this is going to be a comeback for sure. Again,
mean,
it isn't
there's
over
a-
until it's over, and I think they're starting to
I haven't
finally
caught up,
understand
but
the
I did
strategy
hear what
coming out from
happened.
wall huggers and how they should be defending as a
Very
team.
dicey, but
And they are moving people around. They're moving
there's a
personnel
right
around.
time and a
We're
right
seeing that like
place to
Mashiki's
talk
not
about it.
quite
Right now,
alone on that B
probably
site
not.
anymore after the round with the Viper's
I don't
Pit. So
believe like
that's
productive
what
conversation can
you
happen
get when you
we're
have
not in
someone
the
as
right
cerebral
mindset.
as like a Kyrie
Right now,
IGLing,
we're
is
just-
that
we're
you
focusing
have
on one thing. I
those
can't focus
micro
on
adjustments that
multiple
make
things at the same time.
differences in full rounds.
Back to this, guys.
And then the haunt comes out early. Nice little corner haunt. I like it. I'm writing it down. Mashiki on an angle, hoping for an early pick. We gets caught by a prowler. They're going to start checking that a little more now, seeing that he's been a menace in mid. So Hui is just going to go stack up with his team.
I'm sweating
And
because of this
Kyrie.
tea. Also, there is a
taking up
BOFU
space
Coliseum
here.
if you guys
Kyrie,
want to
Degmo,
chill
and
with
Gonza.
the community and watch.
Taking up space outside of A main. Kyrie heading back towards the
Nice job,
link. They
how
don't
are
want to
you?
give too much away. Snake bite.
Welcome, welcome.
Open
Thank
to
you for your
delay any push. V and Mashiki holding B site down. It's ladies' night on B. They trip the shear at the same time, so Hui gonna get ready. Missing, whiffing. Deadmo makes him pay. Looking for more. Vonyel backs up here. So down goes the lurker. And we find ourselves in a 5v4 situation. Still anybody's
20 minutes
round,
from,
but the
Invitational
offense has to make a
3.
choice. 30 seconds left
City's playing.
to get this spike planted. So it does look like A is going to be
30
the play
seconds left.
as they slow it down.
How are you doing, cutie? I am delayed, right?
Matt leading the charge. Is Neon going to
I'm
run
still
into
delayed.
Gonza? We'll
think I'm
see
delayed.
who gets it. Does it? Check your konas! That's an old Valorant proverb, and obviously just learned that the hard way. 7 seconds left. They're just gonna have to save these weapons. There's
You
no
guys are
time
answering
to
my
plant,
questions
and it's
very
gonna be
quickly.
5-3. Your thoughts,
Hey, thanks for
Akanabi?
the follow.
I mean, that was just such a phenomenal play coming from Confidence Exercise. What I really loved about that is how much space they took
think I'm
up
late.
out of
Make
A, getting that first initial pick, and then coming on back. I think that allowed so much pressure towards wall huggers. And like you said, they had to make a decision because Corrode is such a big map. You do, if it comes down to time, you really have
am
to make those
delayed.
decisions
Okay,
really
cool,
quick
we're good.
on where you're going to commit to. And because
I
they
think I'm,
got
like, going
a
crazy.
crucial player, I think that's what really tripped them up. So I really like this space that's being taken up by Confidence Exercise.
I do as well, and it is starting to compress these lurks. Wee's gone down past couple of rounds on the lurk. They're still gonna continue to work it, however. Mashiki hearing quite a lot here. Gonna have to back away. Snake bite coming out in Link. Obviously, Matt wanted to push it, but Mashiki in self-preservation mode, playing her life
Cheeky! Yes,
so
Matt!
that her team has time to catch up. But it does look like Mashiki, V, Deadmo, Vonyel, everybody getting a frag, making this a quick
Enemy remaining.
Wow!
5v.
Down B.
Excuse me, 4v1 now,
Just we?
3v1
Oh, God.
now, 2v1 now. Oh my goodness, we!
Guido!
In order to win this round, however, he is going to have to ace, I believe. Razor Vine's coming up. Paytime in a really good position to crack him. I said what I said. There's Kyrie, 1 HP. The 1-2 punch. Maybe it's gonna work out for him after all. 7 HP and a
seconds
dream now after the chip shots from Kyrie. Gonna
Does
have
he
to
have, like,
plant
a flower thingy
the
to blind
spike.
him one more? Oh,
No
he does.
one's coming out for Hui.
He's low.
Beautifully played here by the defense. Look at this high-low. And done. That's gonna be 4-5.
I mean, would we have liked that ace? Yes, yes, we would have.
Damn,
Absolutely.
ace
But
that
was
early?
Such an amazing defense coming from Confidence Exercise. Like you said, look at those angles. That high-low angle holding, being patient, kind of forcing Hui to make a decision to either push out, be aggressive, and trying to get those picks, or actually just plant the spike, right? So
Yeah.
like, I think they're really switching up their strategy on how they're retaking. I really like to see them adding that pressure for wall huggers.
Early prowler to catch anyone hanging out, but Hui's gonna sit back this time. Slowing down. Deadmo does take down Matt, so that's a big first frag coming out from the entry duelist. And the rest of them are just lurking around mid. Now, they slowed the pace down pretty significantly, which is kind of playing into the hands of Confidence Exercise. So I'm curious to see if any changes come out on the side of wall huggers to contend with this, because we have an impending tying round potentially, depending on how this goes. Your thoughts, Akanabi?
I do agree with you on that. I think the biggest thing right now is when they get those first initial picks, it really forces wall huggers to have to decide, hey, are we going to go here? Where are we going to go? Especially because the picks that they're getting are so crucial.
I mean, I think I will.
I think that's the biggest thing. There's really big players that they're
high-low,
taking
right?
out. It's very crucial for the utility.
Big Steel Garden coming out, looking for more. Deadmo getting one apiece, so it's going to be
30
a
seconds
4v3 situation. 30 seconds left to plant again. Now, the world is a little bit of their oyster, and Mashiki actually rotated over to go help out at A site, leaving a completely free B. Now Mashiki is going to slowly make her way back, but unfortunately, Sassy Pin had the mid-cross covered, putting this in a 3v3 differential. Retake impending here, so it's gonna just be a matter of who plays this retake better. All three marching their way.
I think the biggest thing is Confidence Exercise. They definitely baited them into thinking, oh, we're going to go and push A, because that's kind of the trend of the round.
Sassy Pin sprays down Deadmo in the overdrive, neutralizing it. The paranoia comes out as well as Vonyel takes down Gonza. So it's down to Verexity in a 1v3, making that a 2v1. But running out of time, so it looks like the attackers are gonna just play their lives. Oh my goodness.
Oh my, Verexity shooting.
But hey, all 10 go down, so that's good for the economy of confidence exercise in regards to their opponents. But we have a 6-4 game now.
I mean, Verexity was just like, I'm just gonna top it off by getting 2 kills. By the way, it's okay. I can't get the spike. That's fine. Let's just get the two kills and even out the economy, like you said, across
Yes,
the
the
board.
casting, we
which is
got
still a great
shout out to
decision.
Class.
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. And right now, it's just like, this is such a close game.
think
Yes,
that's
it is a
her-
defense-sided map, but
Yes.
as we've seen in this tournament, that hasn't mattered at all on Corrode, because all of these teams are really taking it to each other. But what is really coming down to it is the togetherness. Who's taking ones and who's utilizing the buddy system. V taking down Sassy Pin early there, and that's a gargantuan frag coming out from Verexity Online. Paytime going to resume taking up space outside of A, and here it is. They've slowed the pace down, and now the defense, look at how much space they've taken up on the map. Hui holding for something. Rest of the team pushing up, and oh my goodness. Paytime and Gonza. Oh! Obviously, actually takes down Mishiki. Verexity does take down V. The slip and slide doesn't work on
She's down
V.
2!
And down goes obviously. Oh my goodness, it's a 4K. Oh, Tessie does
Holding
take
the
her down,
fort
and Tessie
down.
said, absolutely not. I don't want Jess to take a shot at 10 o'clock in the morning, so she's just gonna run away and let V go down. Oh yeah! That's Paytime. It takes down Tessie on the other side, 5-6.
Hi.
What an
Last
amazing
round in the
retake
half.
round for confidence exercise. I mean, Verexity is online, isn't it?
She is so
I mean,
online.
definitely
She's
did not
so
want
locked
you to take that
in.
10 shot. You know, it could- I mean,
My man Ray's no
I would
quitter.
have given it, right?
I get an
But
ace.
It's fine.
It's happening.
It's fine. It's fine. How are you feeling about these rounds, Jess?
You know, it's very, very interesting to see how confidence exercise is now able to dictate the pace of this game. This is shades different from what we saw yesterday when, you know, on this side, it was the opposite. They weren't really able to get it together until their attack half. So this time, they're looking very fresh. They're looking at completely different on this map, and it's working out in their favor. And right now, I would love to see Wallhuggers just go back to
Tessie
playing their
said
game. They're
no.
giving up a lot of space on this map, which is not what you want to do on a defense-sided map.
I do agree with you there. I do think that they are just allowing for confidence exercise to take up that space, and then they do get tripped up the minute, you know, someone gets picked off. It's kind of like they get so discombobulated with that one pick, they don't know what to do. And like I said, that pressure itself is starting to stack.
Yeah, I agree here. Dimensional Drift comes out, does get a little information. He's going to have to fight this, and they're just going to follow him. I don't know if he's going to be able to get out. Deadmo does get one. Deco comes out and he gets wall banged by Kyrie. A lot of util as Deadmo grabs another one. 5v2 now, and it looks like they're well on their way to a 6-6 half. Vonyel stranded in a 1v5. If she can pull off a miracle, oh no, they know exactly where she is. Down she goes, tied up in the half. It's 6-6.
Switching sides.
I am so excited to see what is going to look like with them switching sides. How are you feeling about that? I think, you know, especially with how aggressive Wallhuggers were being on attack, I'm very curious to see how they are going to be on the defensive side.
I mean, you got to think they're going to do the same thing. They've been doing it all tournament. I think it's actually kind of interesting that confidence exercise took their strategy of just immediately taking up space in mid. But I got to see, we're going to see the same thing coming out of Wallhuggers, especially knowing that confidence exercise doesn't have that sentinel. They don't have that flank watch. So either someone's going to have to flank or they're just going to have to barrel into sight.
She's so locked in, guys.
Definitely very curious to see how the attack side is going to have that Waylay Neon combination as the two duelists. I think there are a lot of possibilities for them to be very, very aggressive or just bait utility.
I agree. First blood impending. Mashiki now on the lurk here. Of course, they're using Burger Muncher gets the first blood of the half to take down Vonyel, and obviously does take down Mashiki on the other side. And the rest of them are going to stack up towards a link and work their way up. Whoa, gunfight! Gonza and Tessie gets 2. Burger Muncher gets a 1 here. 3v2 still anybody's round. Gonza has quite a bit of util at his disposal. Sassy Pin has... Oh gosh, here we go. Didn't quite check it, but Deadmo's able to flick on him anyway. It's a free gun. Where's Nunar? That's her favorite weapon, as Gonza's gonna be able to get this plant down. It's pretty even here. 2 players on, or 1 player on either side hurting for HP. They fake the plant to pull the defenders, and it works.
Oh,
They hear the
what a
tap.
great
Oh, that's
fake.
beautiful. That is beautiful fake.
30 seconds left.
Now, if we decides to run over, they could have a little bit more defense. And we still walking. Tessie's gonna hang out on the other side just in case. Communication should be coming in and pending, and there it is. Tessie's on her way over. And we're gonna have ourselves. Oh, there's one, and the share also isolates the fight.
Ooh.
Tag team unintended, as Gonza looks for Hui. Now the information has been gathered. Looking for a slip and slide, but Hui is just gonna swing on him. And 7-6. 7-6. I don't want to see it in chat.
6-7. 6-7.
I mean,
6-7. 6-7.
Have to take some advice from Hui. You know what I mean? Playing that agent.
Yo, type that in
'cause,
chat right now. Type it.
I mean,
type,
being
type
such an
it.
aggressive vice is insane, and I
6-7s
think
have we had,
that's
guys?
just
Too many
very
to count.
crucial, you
Too
know,
many
for
to
their
count.
team. I think what's happening is getting those big picks, making those calls, to be able to kind of just rotate and realize, hey, like there's still enough time for them to rotate. Maybe not keep the both of us on this site.
I agree wholeheartedly here, and we'll see if there's any change. Of course, they're going to be on the eco. Their ecos have been really, really good.
I'm just like a little
So
tired.
we'll see
And,
what goes
I need to
down.
wake up. I don't only have
And
like
there
a
are those
protein
6-7s
bar.
in chat that make me sweat. The youths!
It is Navi. We're so lucky to have her here.
And Mashiki's gonna just, again, has that pocket op. Can do a lot of damage with that thing. Vonyel's gonna have to break back away here.
Hi, JJ.
Oh, beautiful paranoia coming out. However, did miss Deadmo. Deadmo with that banded,
You're ready for the
getting
game later?
that head tap. And look at the space they're taking up here, Nabi. It's insane.
I mean, it's just crazy to just see how well they're readjusting, even on an eco. You know, they're just
Are you gonna
really
play ground
taking
roll?
that pace of the game and to making it their own. And I think that's super crucial for such a huge map like Road.
I do hear. Oh,
Ooh.
Mashiki and Kyrie having a little bit of a 1-2 to take down, obviously. And now they're just spreading this defense out. Tessie does even it up a tad, but this is a really good eco round so far. Once again, actually
Ew.
coming out from confidence exercise.
Verexa
V
is just fearless.
sprays
She
down
just
Hui.
goes
V
in.
is having a heck of a
She
game
just,
right
like,
now.
stands her ground and shoots. I don't know.
She
she's
is
different.
firing on all cylinders.
I don't think I've seen
As
someone
the
as
spike is
fearless as
playing a
Verexa. I'm gonna be
2v3
real.
situation. It's very
Most
winnable.
fearless player I've seen.
But
Just
confidence
stand your
exercise has
ground,
been
shoot,
really good in the post play
pushes.
all tournament. Oh, looking for one. And that's going to be a bit of information. Some saving
One
tech
enemy remaining.
for V, who's only 6 HP in there. Looking for more. Sassy Pin, but no. The force is becoming a bit too overwhelming and time is running thin. Are they going to get another eco round? I think they might.
remaining.
One more. No time to defuse, but it doesn't matter. It's Kyrie with the
Wow,
bucket.
Kyrie.
Gonna even this game up. 7-7.
Right?
What a great
Wait, what?
round. I mean, I think
Well, yeah,
the
yeah,
biggest
they
thing you're
won the
seeing
round.
too is
Okay,
just
okay, yeah.
because a team is on an eco round, it does not mean that round is over. I think kind of, you
God
know,
damn, don't say
making
that about
sure you're
Chris either.
getting those. Is that a little
Is he here to defend himself? Where is he?
constructor person? Oh, this is my first time seeing this up close. Amazing. Thank you so much for this camera work. I
Oh,
hope
you
you're
ready for
doing
this?
well.
Oh, no. I got one even better for you, Nabi. It's salt, but it's a salt miner. They're mining salt, but they are salt.
So they're mining
They're salt
themselves?
miners. Yeah. It's a pun. There we go. Mashiki taking down Hui with the
Ooh.
Vandal.
Toxin screen down.
Deadmo tossing up that wall, and what an attack here. Changed up the pace and confidence exercise and looking for a different spot to plant. So we're going to find ourselves in yet another 4v5.
Oh God,
after
Rick.
Quee goes down early. Looking for
Look
one.
at her. She gets two.
He gets two there.
How did she
Obviously,
get two?
finally.
How did
takes
she
her
get
down.
2? That's crazy.
4v2 situation.
I think that's
Impending.
she's different. I don't know. I'm telling you, Rexity is different.
And the retake
The amount of times
begins
she's just done that is actually
right now.
ungodly
Slip and slide
absurd.
coming in. Looking for
best
some. The
possible
tech is
way.
out. Deadmo gets 1. Deadmo gets 2. And that's pretty almost perfect. Up and by
Game,
rounds.
guys.
Coming out from the side of confidence exercise, and they are in the lead.
Hey, good morning.
What a great
well. How are you
round
doing?
for confidence exercise. I definitely think they have been able to. And there's another salt miner. It's a salt inception that I've learned. But definitely, I think the biggest thing is you definitely can see that they understand exactly how they were supposed to readjust to this type of map. I do like the aggression that's coming in. They're going
Right?
in as a
She's
team, and that's
crazy.
something that we did not see when we started out this game. And so now you can kind of see how they're syncing up with one another and being explosive and not allowing those initial picks to happen.
And look at this. Still Team 6 heading through A link. 1 lurker in Mashiki towards
No more
main.
swords.
Again, they're employing the tactics of their opponents. And if that's not a mind game, I don't know what is. Fight planted. Mashiki with a frag. He goes down again, and they are hunting him. High fragger on the side of wall huggers. And man, this has got to be getting in his head. I don't know. I don't know about you, Navi, but that would be messing with me.
Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, Hui is such a crucial player for wall huggers. I think what's happening, too, is because Hui's just so aggressive, and that's their Senti, they are losing that ability, you know, to hold on to, like, the flank or anything
Ooh,
like that.
Matt!
Tag coming in with a bunch of frags, but Gonza neutralizes it. So we're going to find ourselves, again, they're just running out of time. They're taking way too long on these retakes.
Varexity
and giving
went
themselves
2
not enough
more.
breathing room
This girl is
to
on
actually defuse the spike, even
fire.
if they wanted to, if they won the round. So
Guys,
I'd love to see a timeout out of wall hookers right
Varexity's
now in
on
order to stay in this game,
fire.
because it's confidence exercise. They have figured it out, and they are sticking to their guns, and they're succeeding
Great day as well.
thoroughly.
I do agree with you there. I do think a timeout would be really great to break up that momentum. Like you said, just give them the chance to breathe, kind of re-strategize how they'll do these retakes, because they are quite slow. It seems like, you know, they're losing confidence a little bit, and really hesitant to kind of go in and take that fight.
Oh, Burger Muncher gets 2.
And Burger Muncher gets 2, 5v3 immediately. Deadmo with the thingies, the overdrive, also to grab one. He wants another one. Are we gonna get a nice little 4K? Or 3K it looks like. And a flawless round by confidence exercise. Yeah, we're definitely fully in timeout territory.
Yeah, I really hope they do take that time out. I think a lot of times too, teams always forget you have that, right? You have the ability to really
You do have
just
timeout.
break up what's
I
going
should
on.
post
I think
on-
also what's happening
let's
too
post on,
is from
Twitter.
confidence exercise, because they have 2 controllers, you can really take those smokes from both of them and bait out where you're going, right? So
You've been
it
streaming
kind
all
of
night?
allows
You
for mind
may,
games to
can
be
we
played
get a
on a
big
huge
shout
map
out?
like this, and if you're
Hello,
over-rotating on the
cutie.
defensive side, it's just really
Hi,
difficult for
Simi.
you
Hi,
to go and retake at a timely manner.
I agree here.
Big
Smokes are
shout
going
out.
down
Big
here from
Ray.
Von
Big
Yell,
Ray
and they
was
are
in
going
my
to push up.
tourney. It was so much fun to have
Look at this
her. You
defense.
guys
This
are
time
doing
they
well.
are going to push out B.
Welcome. We're having a
work up
tournament
a
right
fight.
now.
This
BOFU
is
House.
the first time
Valorant
they've really done this. Ew! Nasty shot by Deadmo to take down Von Yell there.
And a lot of
And
custom
more
custom-
going down. Obviously gets one pay time. Out of commission now. Prowler
Yeah,
coming
this is
around the
a
corner from
tournament.
Tessie.
Enjoy the
Looking for a
final
little
day.
action. We in the
Exciting.
smoke
Ooh,
by Mashiki.
exciting
Says
final
my
day.
turn now. Bring him in the arsenal. Looking for it. Getting one. Doesn't know. The chase is up. Varexity online. Popping that ult. Not dead yet. She does have a chance to get a frag. If she gets a frag, she stays
gets a
in
good
this
sleep
game.
time.
And no, it's going to be Hui dispatching. Now again, this defense has to make a move. Nobody's on site. You guys have to clear it out and make this happen. There's one. There's the other.
Wait, they're
bada bing,
defusing.
bada boom. Deadmo getting one, looking for more.
they're
And the
defusing.
defuse. Pros don't fake, they say. And it's going to be 10 to 8. They're not dead yet.
Ooh.
What an
Welcome,
amazing
Raiders.
round for wall huggers.
enjoy?
I think just
Okay, I
when
gotta.
you think about having one individual holding a site as the other team is exploding onto it, you know, you'd be a little hesitant, but having Queen, which is such a strong player, holding it and kind of buying time for the rest of his team to come on over, I think that was very crucial. As well as that Yoru ult, getting that information to let them know, hey, this is exactly where these players are. You're okay to continue that defuse.
And looking through it here, of course. Okay, a little something happening. Nightfall coming out offensively. Deadmo getting one. Sassy Pin also grabbing another. Steel Garden coming out by someone. Or excuse me, Convergent Paths. As Mashiki and Hui continue to go at it. We're going to have to ask them about the performance
No,
tab
they're
after this
being
game because the
hazard.
one-on-one between those two has been absolutely diabolical. So we've got a 4v3 situation here. Attackers still in need
Match
of
your
an
teammate,
opening.
Like for another.
So they're going to
team?
give the middle area a try. Hui wanted to get a bit antsy, but look, they are going to check every single corner. Hui to take out Kyrie. And does get traded out by Vorexity. No retrade in sight. Sassy Pin, unfortunately, leaving Wii to the Wolves.
Hi D Money, how are you?
As Vonyel is going to sneak around here, 2v3.
Spike
And the retake is on, so we'll see. Ooh, Paranoia almost hits both. Just a little bit offline. And Burger Muncher looking for it, trying to spray it down. Down goes Vonyel. That is just not a good place to hide, as we're going to look for more. Burger Muncher, they did see him cross. Rexy is on the other side. The
Great
cross just a little
cross.
too
Wow,
strong.
wow,
That
wow,
retake
wow.
just a bit too uncoordinated. And here they come here. It's going to be down to Tessie.
Rexy holding
who
it
is
down.
absolutely on fire. 20 and 14. Coming into this one, it's 11 to 8.
I mean, come on now.
Crazy.
It's in the name. She's just online. I don't know
Crazy.
what she had in her cereal. I need that. Because amazing, amazing stats coming from a controller. And you know, you mentioned this earlier, Jess. I think you're right in the sense of that retake was very discombobulated and there was not much communication going on, right? You had that Omen just really kind of holding on their own. I think like if they had just waited for the rest of the team to come and then retake together, that would have been a little bit better.
Now they're on a big eco round here, so they can ensure, just in case they don't pull out this Thrifty, that they have rifles going into the next round.
Wall tripped.
These guys are pushing up here. They know to say big paranoia, but Burger Muncher takes down Hui. Wanyel taking down another. Just like a lot of this utility is coming out after the other defenders are going in, so I just don't know how much communication's going down in here.
Hi Henna, how are you?
Prowler's coming in, and so are they. Matt comes in first, Sassy Pin comes in second,
Wow.
and they both have a 1v3. And Tessie is just
my.
left to her own devices, and we find ourselves in match point.
Yeah, I do think
Match
that a lot of that utility is just coming out a little bit too early, or hey, it's coming out, but nobody is really following up on it. So I think that's what's happening right now on the defensive side with wall huggers. They're not really kind of syncing up, you know, a team that's just so aggressive as well. I think that's really difficult. So again, it's not over till it's over. I think also taking advantage of the fact of, hey, like there's still a time for a timeout.
Yeah, those timeouts are really good for rests and to kind of reset and to figure out, like, where do we need to adjust here? Mashiki's going to come out. Mashiki and Hui once again, and Hui takes down Mashiki. And obviously moving over, Steel Garden coming out from Hui. Misses, I think, everyone. Obviously has the overdrive. Deadmo gets two. Hui gets another one. Make that two. Paytime in the trade. So 2v1, 1v1. Kyrie versus Vonyel, and it's Vonyel. This is why we say rank doesn't matter. It's going to be 12 to 9. They're
Let's
still in it.
go!
What an amazing retake round. I think this is exactly the round that they need to kind of take that momentum, shift it their way, and take these rounds back.
Yeah, I agree here. And I mean, to cut into the bleeding, Navi, what do you think this defense needs to keep doing here?
Honestly, I really just think that they need to be able to maybe bait some utility a little bit more, not be over-rotating. Something I'm also seeing is that lack of swinging off one another. You know, they're getting picked off one by one when they're peeking these corners, and they're going in there a little too hesitant. They need to come in a little bit more confident as a team. You know, they have a vice, being able to use that utility a little bit more. To, you know, again, add that pressure to the team and force them to the other site if needed as well.
Again, defensively, they were attempting to take up some space, but 1, 2, 3! Oh my goodness,
He does this all the time, bro.
What are you on? And can I have some? Dead Mo taking one out as well, obviously, to take down a Bashiki. Looking for more here. Dead Mo likely. Oh, goodness. They know that Bucky's there, but Danielle is going to be able to get the last frag here, and it's going to be 12-10.
Okay,
I mean, that play from Hui, I kind of just
Wow,
saw
wow,
it in
wow. Are we
slow
getting an
mo. I don't know
OT
about
here?
you, but so confident, those shots, not just spraying. If it were me, I would have just sprayed and prayed, okay? The fact that Hui was able to just do one, bang, you know, and there's like 3 other people peeking off of that confidence is just phenomenal.
It was so good. I mean, that's high-level gameplay right there. We saw the confidence. We saw how he took his time with the shots.
He's
despite
very
the
good
fact
at
that
those
there's
shots when
multiple
people are
barrels pointed at him.
just swinging
Which
into
is
him.
really,
I don't
really
know.
good play by Wee to give
Probably
his
one of the
team
best I've
a
seen.
lot of
And I'm
momentum
like,
going into
he's
the
done
next
it
round.
like so many times. in
Still
this tournament.
financially flush though.
So
His
very,
confidence
very
exercise
impressive.
is still all able to buy up. It's getting a little funny. Bashiki gets one, but obviously he's there for the trade. Sassy Pin goes down,
He's like focused.
and they're backing up here. Vonyao may have seen Kyrie in the middle. But again, this offense is going to slow the pace down. Waiting for the defense to jump. It's been working out in their favor all game long. Defense holding steady, however, with most angles covered.
Close game.
And, oh, Tessie might be in a little bit of issues. Here comes the overdrive. Tessie's going to have to hold it down. Get it, V. Oh, my goodness. They're all coming in. Obviously, gets Burger Bunch of pay time. Obviously, V. Vonyao getting one as well. There's 2 more down. And it's going to be a 1v2. Except they're going to let Vorexity fall here to make it a 1v1. It comes down to Hui and Deadmo.
One enemy remaining.
To determine if this game ends here. And Hui says, we are not going home yet. We want to be ahead in this best of 3. We want to go in 1-0, not 0-1. It's 12-11 coming into the last round of regulation play. So is confidence exercise going to be able to close out game 1, or are we going to get to see an overtime early from Wall Huggers?
OT. OT.
OT.
The
We're
love of the game.
Yes, we're always hoping for it. We love to see it. I think
we
what's
win.
really great to see as well is just those initial picks are just so crucial at the beginning of a round. It really makes the other team have to stop and re-strategize where they're going. But again, you know, confidence exercise does have a habit of really changing up the pace to really get them a little antsy on the other side.
Boomstick! Down goes Mashiki.
That's a big frag.
And now they know the op is on the board. The rest of it. Oh, Boomstick number 2! The second victim. Now we've got all 3 bunched up there in a link. Now they can push out. The spike is a bit stranded. I think they'll be able to recover it safely. Yep, we got that dark cover. Going down, Steel Garden! Gets at least 1. And there we go. The ruse comes out. They don't want anything easy coming out from this defense. Big
Hi, Rick.
plays
Shout out for Rick
coming out from
Gigi
obviously
in
Matt,
the house. How are you doing? How are you doing?
who decided to pull out the spank
Oh
you
God. Vonyao.
stick. Sees 1. That's gonna be able to relay that to the team. Lots
Powell,
of
good
footsteps
morning.
here.
OT,
looking for
OT.
And you can just see the way the barrels are all just moving together on the side of confidence exercise. These guys are a team.
Oh, the
big
flick was
flick
crazy.
over onto Wee from Deadmo. Obviously coming through. We're gonna find ourselves in a 3v4 retake situation, and look at the attackers. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be spicy. This is gonna be spicy. Here they come. The retake is on. We'll see who's gonna take it.
Oh,
We got Sassy
Sassy?
Pin grabbing one, looking for another.
Oh my
Obviously
God.
grabs
Oh,
another.
Lunch
It's down.
Burger,
A
Lunch
1-4 for Gonza. Gonza does get one.
Oh
He
my
gets
God.
a second. Oh, the defuse is happening though. Tessie has
Oh
no ability
my
to let go of the
goodness.
defuse.
Oh,
That's money
dang.
right there, and we are going into overtime.
What an exciting first game, y'all. We're here. We got OT to start out. I am so excited. How are you feeling, Jess?
Listen, my whole thing, you know, they asked yesterday, who are you going for, this team or this team? I'm like, I am rooting for overtime. And here we are. So I've gotten my wish, Nabi. It's just only right that our first game
Crazy.
back together, it's an overtime, right?
I mean, come on now. It's an ode to us. It's an ode to B's tournament. This is exactly what we're looking for. Oh my gosh, this teddy bear is about to be launched through this cannon. First we have salt miners, and we have teddy bears.
The violence. And our wall huggers gonna start overtime on the attack side here. Prowler does grab, obviously it doesn't slow him down one bit, however. Looking for more. Big Eye coming out, and oh my God, what a haunt coming out from Kyrie, able to pick up his teammates off of that utility. That's why I love being an initiator main. Burger Muncher grabbing another one.
Oh my.
Gonza, my favorite sandbagger, showing me why.
do not
But
give him
wait,
one.
here he comes. Oh gosh, he does get stunned here. Deadmo does not peek it. 1v.
Oh
he gets
my
one.
God.
And we're gonna be in a 1v1. It's gonna be Mashiki versus Wee, and they've been going at it all game long. Oh my goodness.
He's on his way.
It's gonna be Mashiki to win it, and here we go. Confidence exercise in match point. And of course, I know exactly what I want to happen here, Nabi. Can you take a wild guess?
Oh, come on now. Is it a double OT?
It is. It is.
It is. Oh my goodness. It's such a nail biter. I don't know about you, Jess, but I'm brimming with excitement.
Rimming.
Come on now.
They give him ones again. I was like, do not give Wheeze
At the
ones.
edge of my
Like, don't give
seat,
him the ones.
folks.
Shiki
You got
over
a
here
good
looking like a
game.
snake. You get it? You get it?
I see what you did there.
Sassy Pin coming out here. Of course, the dark cover deep in mid. They want to cut off that access, at least temporarily, for team confidence exercise. And oof, all quiet on the Western Front, they say.
So silent.
Shiki gets.
Mashiki does take down Dawn.
How are you? Hi, Michael.
So down goes
How are you?
Tessie. That's one piece of personnel that's been dispatched. And they likely will be able to get this spike planted here, covering. And all of the defense, 2 towards mid, 2 coming in through arch. Up elbow, Deadmo grabs one.
Oh my. Can they do it?
Very, very hairy.
Wall huggers.
5v3 here.
Oh my.
Wee makes it a
Wee.
3v4. Looking for more, but not getting
Oh
it.
my,
Wee
Wee
gets
gets
another.
more.
Now we're even.
Oh my
Vonyel
God,
and
we're
Deadmo
even.
getting one apiece, so 2v2.
remaining.
Vonyel goes down, and once again, down to Big Wee, but in a 1v2 this time, and look at the split.
player
Oh
One
my
goes
God.
down in no time. This is gonna be tough.
It's
Gonna be the game. Game number 1 goes over to confidence exercise.
What
What
a great
a
game to start
game.
off this lovely Sunday. I mean,
Wow.
it always comes down to Mashiki and Hui, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Such a nail biter. Amazing, amazing game. How is everybody feeling about it?
Oh, I'm feeling great. I mean, it's a 14-12, right? So it was a really close game. Everybody had a lot of bang bang plays. I'm about to ask we and Mashiki to let us know what that performance tab was. So Belinda, how are you
Definitely.
feeling?
Crazy game to get us started. Already going into an OT in this first game. I'm telling you guys, this series is going to be a banger. So congratulations to Confidence Extra for getting that first game. But this is a best of 3, and it is not over. We will see what wall huggers are going to cook up in this next game that we're going to start right at 2 p.m. ET. So I'll let you guys have about 7 minutes to rest. I'll be back with you guys shortly. Okay?
All right.
Thank you. All right, give it up. The casters for this first semifinals is gonna be Nabi and Jess, and we got Spike on the cams. Okay, we'll be back here at 2 o'clock. Let me tell them. Map 2 will start at 2 p.m. ET on the dot. And then let me tell them what we have. But I'll do a commercial break, and we'll be back with you guys shortly. All right, guys, I am back. Are you ready for this game 2 on this map 2? It's gonna be on Haven. Okay, we have about 1 more minute and we'll get started here. How you guys feeling? You guys will answer in 30 seconds. Ooh, let's see. Make sure my time. In 5 seconds. Hello, I am so back.
Hi. How are you?
I'm
Welcome
doing
back.
well. Thank you, thank you. I'm so
Yeah.
happy to have you guys. Are you ready for this map 2 on Haven?
Oh, what
Yes.
about Haven, Nabi?
I mean, I'm having a good time. You having a good time? I mean, everyone's having a good time after
Are
that.
you
We
having
got-
a good time, B?
I am so having a good time. All right, I think the players are ready. Starting in 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Second map. We won a game 3, guys, right? We won at third
Yes.
map, so let's go. Good luck to both teams.
We 100% won a game 3 the same way in which I always won OT, and game number 2 is going to be played on Haven. And we've got an immediate lock-in from Obvious, and of course some hovers here. Burger Muncher hovering that jet, which he may actually
Hi.
lock in. Paytime, of
Thanks for
course,
the follow.
will be
Welcome.
locking in that Sova. Looks like we might have twin KJs here. And Voniel back on the Omen. Hui does lock in that KJ. And Deadmo again on the Neon. Sassy Pin has been your one tricking. He's pretending he's not gonna, but I think he's gonna. So what do you think about these comps so far, Nabi?
I mean, I really like to see this map and these comps just because Haven is just such a classic, right? It's been around for so long. And because it's been around for so long as a map, there's so much that you can really do with it. There's a lot of dynamics that'll be at play here. It can be very versatile with the teams. Again, really seeing the double duelist comps coming out from both teams, not a surprise at all because of how aggressive they both are. And so on a 3-sided map as well, I think the biggest thing is just being able to explode onto a site, flush out those individuals, and then really kind of just spread out after you've planted, right? Because it is a lot smaller than Corrode. So I'm excited to see how these teams are going to kind of adjust to that map size as well.
I agree wholeheartedly here. And fidget spinner as it's going down. Of course, Spike on the cams. Excellent observing for us today, of course, as always. And here we go. It looks like, first of all, they're going to give themselves a nice little mid-push. Are we going to get to see a first-round B explosion? We'll find out. First blood likely impending. Recon bolt coming out, obviously, immediately 5 HP. And might opt into being the sacrificial lamb here.
Here you go.
But Virexity's going to toss out that ruse.
For
And
that.
if they get confidence exercise, this is a home for them here on Haven. You can tell by their setup how confident they feel here. Obviously, still one paytime with a nasty angle here.
Hey, Lum, welcome, welcome. Can you guys shout for Lum?
Backs away, no noise given from the other side.
Game Hui.
Slowing down the pace, of course.
Nice.
Attack-sided map on these 3-site maps, but
Go, go,
I don't
go.
think in this tournament
Stop
it really matters. First blood going to paytime. Tessie gonna be right there for the trade. Now look at Hui on the lurk. Mashiki is ready for it. Oh, seen.
30 seconds left.
And that's gonna call
Ooh,
to watch
Sassy?
alert. Sassy Pin grabs one.
Oh,
Voniel
Von!
grabs another. Sassy Pin gets another. Deadmo getting in on the action. 3v1.
They're so
Two
low.
are really low in HP.
Wow.
So if he so chooses, he can try to make this work, but there is the option of dying to Spike. There he goes, looking for it. There's one. Very close to this being a 1v1. One shock bolt.
He's holding.
He's
Oh.
holding!
Whoa!
Tessie's able to shoot him down, though, through the smoke, so that's going to be 1-0 in a close round.
That was close. Tessie was
Still
low.
an exciting first round. I mean, it was just so still and quiet for like the first half. And I think that's really, really what you're going to see from both teams is trying to play those mind games a little bit, kind of bait out that utility as much as they can. So it was still really, really good. When it comes to those pistol rounds, you always want to make sure you're gaining that information on who's holding what utility should I be expecting, and how can I avoid that coming into the next rounds.
I agree here, and now they're gonna give it another shot here towards mid, attempting to figure these guys out. A little bit of spray down there from Sassy Pin, and obviously two of the confidence exercise players go down here. The wall comes in. Deadmo looking for something easy. Recon Bull grabs him. Oh my goodness! Holy util, Batman. That's enough to back anybody away. 5v3 now as they decide to make another move, and look at this. Already on the defensive side, taking up so much space. Hui thinking about waiting for it. The chicken there. Let's give him a little oversight.
Oh my god.
Timing here. In to see Deadmo once again just completely jumped. Mashiki's coming in next. They are going to be able to plant the spike here. So we've got Mashiki and Kyrie, a dynamic duo. Hui takes down Paytime, and Tessie sprays down Mashiki. They're becoming a bit of a 1-2 punch as well, so it's 2-0.
What a phenomenal round. I do think wall huggers, we're seeing this trend, right? Like they are going in very aggressively to start out the games. They're really trying to take advantage of the fact of, okay, we're starting on an attack, let's get as many rounds as we can, kind of snowball off of that momentum. But again, confidence exercise, we've seen it time and time again from them being able to re-strategize and get those rounds back.
I agree, and now it's going to be an interesting test here. They're on the bonus for wall huggers, but they do have weapons on the side of confidence exercise. All rifles. The only one of note here is the Guardian in Kyrie's hand. And they're looking for some stall. Get sprayed here. Recon Bolt coming in on the other direction. Are they able to get him down? It does look like obviously gets away. Not without taking a couple of dinks, though. And again, this defense, the name of the game is just
Hi,
keeping
Becca,
these
good
weapons
morning.
in
You
hand
ready
and
for
not
your game?
giving them away
Hopefully it's
to their
in
opponents.
Right here.
like 2 hours.
Attack-wise,
we don't know.
switching it up.
It could
What are
be
your thoughts
in an
about this round
hour.
so far, Nabi?
I mean, I think them taking it very
it's
slow
2, though.
and kind of going between sites is very smart. Ooh, nice pick from Kyrie. I think it also allows for that over-rotation to happen, which is what you're seeing from confidence exercise. On a 3-sided map, you have no idea exactly where they're going, and so you want to make sure to stay on that site.
Exactly. Mashiki's forced back as the flood comes in to see. The spike does get planted here. It's a 4v5 situation. Again, the gun differential in favor of confidence exercise. Recon Bolt looking for one. Sassy Pin somehow able to spray down Shiki, and now is a Vandal in hand. Burger Muncha getting in as well. Now it's down to 1, but nope. Too much weaponry on the other side, and it's going to be 2-1.
Diffuse.
Really great retake from confidence exercise. I think this is the round they needed to really kind of take this game and shift that momentum towards their way. Like I said, with a 3-sided map that's a lot smaller, like Haven, you don't want to really rush exactly onto a site sometimes, right? Especially because you know confidence exercise does have a very strong defensive team. You really want to make sure that you're kind of baiting as much util out from them as much as possible, especially with that Killjoy and that Sova.
And it's going to be a really important round coming up here, right? Because everybody's got rifles. So these are the rounds where we get to see where everyone's made of. Again, confidence exercises has 1 game to give, but this is a do or die moment for wall huggers in this best of 3.
I'm gonna just do like fun.
Kyrie backing away, getting a lot of utility ready. He's such a powerful initiator. And Hui Getting ready as well. Now Tessie has already pushed up with the team. And here comes the attack. Coordinated chaos coming in from wall huggers. Down goes Kyrie.
Obviously.
Now they've
Hashtag
cleared out
Matt.
the site looking for more. The retake incoming on the side of confidence exercise.
Can't stay if fossil. Actually, you can now. That's how they. That's why they're
Rexy.
fossils.
Holding in, and here they come. Some coordination on the other side as well. Burger Muncher gets one, and so does Mashiki. So now 4v3 and 2v2, just like that. Looking for it, Tessie just trying to keep the wits about her. Looking for them, trying to get them down. 2 bullets. Paranoia, shock dart, getting it. It is half.
Oh my God,
down
Rexy.
to Vonyel.
Just
It's half. Vonyel's not checking. Oh! No! Unfortunately, they didn't peek it. Didn't think about the half, and we're all tied up.
Wow.
I mean, that was very, very timing.
Very.
About
Ooh,
everything.
You want to
I
steal
think,
a VIP?
you know, at the
Wait,
end of
who are
the
you
day,
stealing
something I also really
from?
want to see from confidence exercises, maybe them take up a little bit more
Yeah,
space on the
yeah,
defensive
tell me who
side. I
VIP
think what's
you're
happening is they're
stealing.
standing back on the site, which is
You want me to
fine,
choose for you?
right? Because they are
You want me to
taking
be
it quite
random?
slow on the attack
Somebody
side,
not
but
in
because they are
chat,
taking it
right?
slow, it gives you the opportunity to really try and take up that space and maybe get a couple initial picks. I think that'll be really, really helpful for them as well.
Uh-oh, guys, you
And
can steal
they're
your
still
VIPs with all the gambas you're winning.
Working on making
You
mid
can steal
a
a
thing.
VIP.
Wall huggers. Popping that dimensional drift out of Sassy Pin.
The only
These now
conditions is it
clear.
can't be from a T3.
Here
That's it.
one towards Link, of course, that has been nerfed. Ooh!
Oh, Omega!
Beautiful nano swarm, and
Oh,
down
wait,
goes
you can't steal
Sassy Pin
Omegas.
to
I think
tech.
Omega's a T3.
Obviously, Matt also gets really hurt by those. Is able to get finished off by Zedmo. Hunter's Fury. Uh-oh. Kyrie's looking for more as V
Spike down,
takes down
B.
Dawn, and this defense
Diabolical.
now starting to close in
remaining.
the walls
Wow.
as Mashiki takes the lurker. And now we see wall huggers
I've
doing
missed,
what
like,
they
the
did
first
last
ones.
game and starting to fall apart a bit.
First message.
Once again, I would love to see a timeout.
I do agree with you there, Jess. I think a timeout would be very, very nice, even just early into this round, because everything is high stakes for wall huggers.
Oh no!
30 seconds left.
Oof. And then pay time with the shock bolt. Gonna go ahead and take down Vonyel, and yep, 3-2. Again, this is an attack-sided map, so it's gonna be the onus right now is gonna lie with wall huggers
Yeah,
to make
no,
sure they don't let
Omega.
too many rounds get away from it.
You want me to choose?
Yeah, and I
Okay.
also just think, you know, trying
Omega's
to
a
force
T3.
a
He's a
B
royalty.
take,
We
I
can't
think is
steal from
very
the royals.
difficult for the composition that wall
Okay,
huggers
let me
has, right?
find
I
you
think
somebody.
they should take advantage of the
And I'll
fact that
let
they
you
have a double
choose.
duelist, maybe split up and divide their teams a little bit more, where maybe you have one duelist going
my
on the other
God, it is
opposite
so
site
tough.
to add that pressure and make that presence.
I was supposed to make
You know, going on to B is just so difficult
supposed to
because it's
clean
just
up
such
anyway.
a small site. It's really easy to
Okay, I
kind
got
of
you.
discombobulate into that site.
I agree, and they flirted
Enemy tagged.
with taking an
Oh,
aggressive
shoot.
push and then backed
stop, don't worry.
away from it. Again, I just feel like wall huggers is playing too much
Variable
to
removed.
confidence exercises pace. Phyrexity does get taken down by the lurk,
What's your number? Luckin 3?
and obviously looking for one. There's the fight. Kyrie does get stunned. He doesn't repeat it, however, and just lets Kyrie get away. It's just a game of
Ooh,
1v1s. Right now, it's just really hard to see
Ew,
ball
Gigi!
huggers. They've kind of ceased
Ew!
playing like a team, and they're just getting picked apart one by one. Meanwhile, on the side of confidence exercise,
remaining.
they're playing even more like a team, and now they're up by 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, I agree with you there. What I'm noticing too is they're just taking these 1v1s, not really swinging off one another. And what's happening too is they're not really committing when they are being seen. They're hesitant to push onto a site or there it is.
There it is.
Perfect. We love it. We love it.
Okay,
Use
Lucky.
your timeouts, folks. You need it. I think it's
Type
very
so I can
important.
see
Doesn't
if
matter how
it's
early
there
into a
for
game
you.
it is. especially for a crucial game like this where kind of the odds are not in your favor at the moment. You really want to be able to take a breather, re-strategize as a team on how you want to approach it. And we all know wall huggers can be quite aggressive, but they're not taking that route. They're just, you know, a little too scared, and they shouldn't be, especially because their comp allows them to be aggressive.
And this is not the type of team that you want to just take ones against. It's not the type of team that you want to play for picks against, because they are not playing for picks. They're playing for a win. So right now, what we're seeing out of wall huggers is they're just peeking these corners alone, and they're taking these fights in these 1v1s. Sometimes they win the fight, sure, but there's always another confidence exercise member there to get the trade. So you're always putting yourself in a numbers disadvantage that way when all you're doing is trying to find the pick. We do have a lot of high level shooters on the side of wall huggers, but this is a team game.
I agree with you there as well. I think also what I'm not really seeing from wall huggers is the use of their utility to kind of sync up. I mean, I haven't really seen a blind coming out from that Omen to kind of really initiate onto the site for them, right? Omen as a controller is just so mobile, so being able to kind of utilize that a little bit more on a site like Haven is very crucial too.
And here they come looking for more, and there's the buddy system. Sassy Pin taking down Burger Muncha. Deadmo still has a lot of space. And here's that aggression that I missed out of wall huggers.
Deploying drone.
But once again, they pump the brakes.
Deploying drone.
It's like they almost get to the point of attacking, and then they just sort of fizzle out. And they allow the defense to reset. Hui does take down Mashiki, but Deadmo on the other side is able to take down Vonyel. Again, no trade in sight on the side of wall huggers.
I'm telling you, this is great from...
Yeah, I'm just very surprised that they just kind of pump the brakes real quick before they commit to the site. And I think that's really not working in their favor right now. I think what they need to do is just commit. If you're... What's happening is the minute those clove smokes come up, that's where you're noticing that they stop. And I don't think that should add that type of pressure. I think you have a lot of utility to be able to flush out those individuals. Right? Yep,
exactly. And it's just like, it's so like, they're just letting these ones happen, like right there. Pay time, taking down obviously, sure. We did get a frag on the other side, but now V picks one up and we're in a 2v2.
But they do know about Hui?
And I agree with that point. I just feel like right now, these guys are starting to panic
this is do or die for specifically wall huggers. They have
Kyrie
to
on
win
the back foot.
To
yes,
stay
the smoke
in
came
it.
down, but there was only one person on site. You have a Neon, you have a Yoru, you have a Sova util to get that information, and like none of it's getting employed.
One enemy remaining.
He gets one, but once again, the buddy system. Tessie was not with Hui on that push out. And now we're in a 1v1 in an overhealed V.
Oh,
but Tessie is able to pull this one out. So it's gonna be 4-3, but that is a lot of personnel dropping.
Right there.
And financially, it is starting to show a little bit on the side of wall huggers. Of course, one looks like one is going to have to save in Hui.
Did the Lucky just disappear?
The rest, you see all the changes going on, so we're probably gonna be without a little bit of util here. We got some half shields now. Everybody does have a rifle, but it's getting really hairy here.
Yeah, I do think that they won the round, but it's kind of showing the economy, right? They do have to kind of really take this round and run with it as best as they can. They're taking those risks of getting that half shield and full and buying.
And another break pump here as the smoke goes up and they just stop pushing.
You should
run. We're gonna have to get a change, I think. Finally, Killjoy lockdown, likely to flush them out for a moment. And now they're gonna let it cook for a second, but look at Mashiki. Mashiki's already all the way to A. These slow pushes are allowing for this. Mashiki is on the flank. Does run away. Burger Muncher gets one. A little bit of a spray, so he shakes it off. But hey, you did secure the frag. Mashiki coming around to regroup with the team. Spread out is the first play. Sassspin gets one. V is back up. Sassspin gets another pay time. The overdrive is also up. Burger Muncher taking one down too. So we're in a 4v1 now.
Give him ones. Give him
They're
one.
Looking, and just look at how the barrels just snapped to short after that first frag. It's 5-3.
You know, I really liked the idea of being able to aggressively push onto A for wall huggers. I think another thing you can do with the Killjoy ultimate that's really great is you can actually bait that. You don't always have to use it to push onto a site and actually secure that site. I think another possibility would just be baiting one site, maybe utilizing that ult just for that purpose, and then pushing the other way, right? Because now you're forcing the defensive side to have to over-rotate. I think playing those mind games a little bit more is what they'll need to do because of just how well confidence exercise is holding onto their sites.
And looking for more. Mashiki's just gonna go ahead and take up some space. We got ourselves a nice little dart coming out from Kyrie. One on the other side as Sui takes down Mashiki. Again, they are on an eco, but Wee is able to upgrade off of that frag. But all spread out here, and down goes Wee. Again, no one there to trade him.
Listen,
And that Vandal
at this
now...
moment, if you
Oh,
want to
not in the
know
hands
which
of
team
anyone
I'm
now.
cheering
Of course, it is
for,
stranded out there. Nope,
if
obviously
it's not
goes
obvious,
stranded.
it's wall huggers.
Oh, that's...
I cheer for the underdogs, and they're at a
They are gonna go
disadvantage,
through
and I
garage
won a
here.
third game. I'm just saying, I'm gonna need
Now
my,
they do have
my
dead
boy
mode. It
Wee.
doesn't really matter though.
get his
Again,
ones.
we got a little 1-by-1 peek
You know what I'm saying? Yo,
coming
give
out
him
of garage.
his ones.
36 HP now.
Okay, Sassy,
And
let's
Deadmo
go.
goes down from Sassy Pin. 3v3.
If it's not very obvious, I am cheering for
Vonyel
wall
laying
huggers,
down
not
the
'cause I
dark
don't
cover,
like
planting the
confidence
spike
exercise.
B. Take down Sassy Pin. Now she's gonna work her way up,
You know
and
what? It's
Burger
not gonna happen
Muncher
if
with
Rex
the Blade
keeps messing
Storm
it
doing a
up.
little bit of slice and
That's my
dice.
girl.
The Barber is online. It's
Dualities
6 to
of my
3.
personality.
Really great retake from confidence exercise. I just love seeing how synced up they are as a team. Being able to really go in together and be able to peek off one another, get those trades. I think that's what's really crucial. When you get that first
I'm
initial
cheering
pick
for that
off
game
of
3,
Hui,
which
it's
means I am
also really
cheering
hard for wall huggers
Vloggers.
because now your Senti is gone. So you don't have anybody on the flank. You really
Listen,
just have to
I'm
fully
everyone's
commit in that
cheer.
way. So
I want you guys all to do well.
I'm really curious
But I
to
want more
see
games.
how they're going to continue to try
We
to
like game
readjust to get
3s,
these
guys.
rounds back.
We like game 3.
Yeah, and
More
it's
for you
a
to
double-edged
watch.
sword too, because your Cynthia's gone
Who
and
doesn't wanna watch
arguably your top
Breeze
fragger
game
is also
anyway?
gone, right? So it's like
Anyways.
it's really tough because you're gonna have to make up the difference. And now Kyrie has, or excuse me, Deadmo has that boomstick, hoping for a peek, almost gets his wish, and now they're gonna push up from.
Does
a
it? I
different angle
hope.
Here.
I hope it does.
Big fan of that
Oh!
option.
Please hurt!
Tarkov's type thing.
Does someone heal him right now?
Looking for more. Come on here.
Whoa!
Wow,
Very
really
great.
great. That.
Brilliant.
Ties on the drone.
Brilliant.
Frag secured. But again, this is where
Very
I would
smart.
love to see them just go.
Love it.
Get into
Brilliant
sight.
play. Oh, well done. Oh god, oh god. Rexy's there though. Oh
There we
my
go. There we go.
goodness.
One.
Oh
Paytime
my,
does get the
oh
trade
my.
out, however.
What is
Dawn
happening?
is able to trade right back. This is what they needed out of
Spike
a
planted.
sight take.
Please hurt.
Hui is
No one
10
look at
HP.
him. Let him flankety
Ashiki
wankety.
and
No one look at him right
Gonza.
now. Do not pay attention to him. He is
Looking
doing
for an
just
opening.
fine, guys.
Big shot bolt. coming
Okay,
out
we
from
yeah,
Tessie
walk
to
up slowly.
stall,
Yup,
obviously.
yup.
Splitting the pie here.
You get there.
Enemy
Into
remaining.
one. And obviously
That
Matt
was a Matt
decides
round right
it's not
there.
over yet. 6
Matt
to
and
4.
Tessie right there.
What an amazing
That was a
round
very
for wall
good-
huggers.
good-
I
good round.
loved that play from Sova, knowing
Girl,
hey,
thank you
this,
so much. for
Neon
resubbing.
has an operator. Let's maybe have their
Yeah,
eyes
that's
get
what I'm
distracted just
saying.
a little bit, which is super great. It worked out in their favor. And, you know, although they were a little hesitant after getting that first pick to just fully push onto a site, they ended up, you know, continuing to commit and being aggressive. And that's exactly what we need from this team.
Track them
Now
down.
they're gonna switch it up a little bit. They've been trying to bully their way through mid and have just been running into a defensive wall. So now they're splitting these sites a little more. Again, Shiki gonna jump peek here
I can't
Burger
jump
Muncher
peek.
on
As soon as
the
I jump
way
peek,
to
It's a
assist
full-
his teammate.
you know, big body peek,
Now pay
and my
time.
fat ass is out in the
Also
open,
cheating over.
and then they shoot me.
getting that recon bowl ready.
Oh, like,
Missing
here you go.
Gonza.
It's literally like it's like a belly flop in front
Oh
of
boy.
them.
They're gonna have to check this, and they don't. Gonza grabs 2. That's why he's my
No.
favorite sandbagger. Obviously, takes him down.
Look at me.
4v3 Hunter's Fury coming out from Paytime. Vonyel goes down.
enemy remaining.
Spike is planted,
Give
but
him
that
one!
unfortunately leaves her team
Give him once!
in a 3v1 as Hui
Give Hui once!
is
Hui,
now
get in there.
stuck
Oh no!
to try to stop
Peek
this
it, Hui!
fuse.
Peek it!
But too late! Crows don't
Give him
play!
once! Give him once!
And the frags don't matter as it's 7-4.
Last round before
God
the switch.
damn it.
I like that they attempted
see
to go
him?
down
If
C.
you give
I
me-
think
what
what
I've
needs to happen a
learned
little
is
bit
the
more. Like I
best
stated earlier,
one-on-one
I think,
shooters probably
Omen
Hui.
as an
Give him
agent
once
is
and
quite
you're dead.
mobile, so being able to really, you know, maybe
Crazy.
teleport onto the site as the neon is dashing in would be great. So then you can clear another corner. You know, trying to see exactly who is
Oof.
there, being able to gather that information a little bit more. Should really
Well,
help
right now
them
I'm
as they're
cheering
trying
for
to
wall
push through
huggers
that site.
because I want a third game.
I agree here. 7-4 going into the last
Yup.
round of the half. Everybody's all rifled up.
We love confidence exercise. No offense to you guys though. We won 3. We won
So
game
this
3.
round very important.
Game 3.
Really
game 3.
for both squads. Confidence exercise wants to have that extra bit of momentum going into the second half, and of course, wall huggers on this attack sided map would love a 7-5 as there'll be a bit on their back feet on the other side.
I don't want this to end.
This
We
paytime
want
angle
more. Is that too much to
is
ask?
diabolical.
I literally was about to just say that.
Who
Great
are
minds
your
think
teammates?
alike. Like,
This
look
is
at
gross.
this angle he's
Has to be
holding.
and then-
That's why you're my
Right.
duo! Obviously, pushing up here again.
I've heard. I'm sorry.
Attacker
He's
Killjoy
a
comes
good
up.
guy.
Looking for it. A lot of util
Good
coming
spirit.
out here. They're gonna push it.
Give him
Buncher
one!
goes down
Give
by
him
Wee, but
one!
Wee gets 2.
Let's go,
We're gonna
Wee!
be able to let this cook. Now, Deadmo
That's my
actually has
boy.
a dead spot in
Look
here,
at
and I
him.
don't
Give
think
him
they
one!
know it.
Okay, you know, you were
And
just not full health.
pays
It's
for it.
fine.
That's actually
It's fine.
really
It's
unconventional
fine.
spot to
Okay.
plant
Okay,
that ult, and
Deadmo.
unfortunately, now we've got a defender Killjoy on the other side.
Nowhere to run.
Hunter's
Okay,
Fury
okay,
coming
so
out,
you're-
looking for it.
Obviously
He's
not.
in there, but V is right there for the trade. Tessie's looking for the
Okay,
lockdown
Tessie.
and does find it.
This is a very
3v2.
important
Spike is
round.
planted over onto
I
B
really
site.
feel like wall huggers need this. They're also this
Defense
is a
working on it.
Player standing.
Sassy.
For it. Now
Oh,
it's
God.
going to be
She's-
down to V, who
Ooh.
does get sprayed down through the smoke. And they really needed this going into the second half. It's 7-5.
They needed this.
Really, really great round
Listen,
from wall huggers. I
wall
mean, I
huggers-
think I
wall
called
huggers
this
need it.
earlier with the Killjoy ult bait. I think that was very good from them to do so because Hui was there guarding that ult, so they were able to kind
Oh
of
my
really
God, I'm so
draw
sorry.
the attention of the
Princess,
defensive
I'm
side
screaming
towards
in her
that,
purse.
site, thinking that they're
Oh my
all
God,
going
I'm
to
in
be
your
pushing there,
purse?
so they took that route and
Where you
decided to go
taking
B
me?
instead. And I loved seeing
Did I see Flea?
the neon just kind of sit in that smoke, even with the other Killjoy ult coming out and trying to get those other kills. So really great aggression coming out from wall huggers.
Absolutely. I agree. And wall huggers, again, they're going to have their work cut out for them here in the second half. This is a really hard map to defend in the sense of it's just so spread out. And there's just so many points of entry.
Revealing area.
And early recon bolt. Perfectly placed. Sassy pin. Holding
Oh
on.
my,
and they're
oh
all
my, this guy's
waiting
got
on
a
this.
crazy,
Paytime
no.
gets first blood. Deadmo gets one Sassy pin. Finally taking one down. Momentum shifting. Hui grabbing that orb and making his way around the back. But the alarm bot gonna give some
gosh.
information as Mashiki's also taking up a lot of space here. Look at this. Has all of B. And is likely gonna call that for the team. A beautiful heads up play from Mashiki there. Timing worked out in her favor. Sassy pin, she does dink. And they're gonna just
I
play
need them
this
to
fight
win.
over onto A. So this is the type of space that we were talking about here. Hui does take down
Hui.
Mashiki, 3v2 situation.
Shaky.
But they're just causing a lot of misdirection on the side of confidence exercise. Nabi, do you agree?
I do agree with you there. I really liked that space that they were
Yo, I would
taking
say
up,
bait me.
being able to
I'm
add
gonna
that
bait me,
pressure and getting
meat
those
shield right now.
picks when people are trying to rotate. Super crucial
Ready?
for a 3-sided map.
Last player standing.
Oh.
8-5 going into the second half.
Alice, chill.
So the gun advantage this time is going to be in the hands of confidence exercise, but of course those
Yeah,
thrifties always
looking
impending. We'll see if wall
That's
huggers will
scary.
be able to pull it out. Again, do or die situation. So the panic's setting in, the
gosh,
nerves are
man, that's so
frazzled.
good.
Akanabi, what would you be doing in this
probably upset.
situation? What would you be saying to your team?
I mean, first of all, just take a breath. You know, it's not over till it's over. I think at the end of the day, information is key. So being able to listen for that noise, listen for that utility, right? But then not also overcommitting. What's happening is individuals are getting picked off one by one on a site. Make sure you're watching each other's back, I think is very crucial as well.
Okay, I'll find you one.
I agree here. Moving in.
Ooh, Tessie.
Dawn taking one down. Deadmo goes down. Obviously,
Tessie, Dawn
Varexity
died.
also getting in on the action. They want a little more, but V's gonna have to back away. Almost get sprayed down as well through that smoke.
Okay,
So
gotta
that's a
look at
really
Von
good way for the
She can have a
defense to start this
6-7
round
with her
on
ult.
their eco.
Say, we look for her 6-7.
Paytime still has a lot of space up here, and they don't. They're gonna have to check everything here.
Did they really not see this guy?
Nothing is seen. Oh, Kyrie gets 2 with the stinger. Those are giant frags. He almost gets another one. Shock bolt. Getting
Sassy!
close. He wants that. He wants that shock bolt frag so bad. But it's not gonna be that. It's gonna be the stinger instead. It's 9-5. Not a bad eco round for wall huggers, but they find themselves in an even wider gap in their do or die matchup.
I mean, what a sick hold from Kyrie. I mean, that discipline to not shoot, being able to get that information and kind of just not do anything until it was advantageous was amazing to see.
Yeah,
I was very
agree with
surprised
you
that they
here.
didn't actually even see him as well, you know, with those picks, not checking the corner in the way that they did. So, you know, getting those kills was phenomenal.
Kyrie is
very,
pay time,
fancy
for anyone wondering.
right now.
We should really just call them by their...
And it shows.
Since I know you guys
Pressure is not on confidence exercise, and that's also showing.
he has
Spraying
multiple
down through the
names.
smoke, hoping to get lucky. Deadmo and Varexity, though, stacked up
Kyrie,
towards
Paytime,
B.
Laxton.
Vonyel over at B side B, getting that ruse ready.
David, what is it? David, Laxton, Kyrie, Paytime.
Ooh, big frag by Queen, but Mashiki's right there for the trade.
Vonyel!
Vonyel gets one, but again, V is going to be there for the trade. But V, once again, make that 2.
Crazy.
V is a big fan of the cherry on top. We got a 2v2 situation. Bonus round for confidence exercise, and they pulled it to a 2v2 with the spike plant.
That's tough. Wait, they got... Yeah, they have...
So it's going to be obviously Matt, and
Oh
it's
my
going to
God,
be
oh
Paytime,
my,
but they
oh
have
my,
no
oh my,
idea
oh
about
my.
these guys. They're watching because they know it's possible. Now that's going to be a lot more information.
Last player
Obviously
standing.
turned his back for a moment, and Kyrie got caught out with the owl drone. Unfortunate turn of events here. Not on the spike. Playing their life. Still not defusing.
Oh,
and
my
Gonza
God.
bringing it 10-5.
Woo!
The way my jaw dropped. I mean, the timing on that, you know, peek coming out from Garage was insane. You know, it just takes a second. It just takes 1 second, and your teammate is down. And I think that's something that they're
Welcome back
really looking
home
for
to
coming
your
from confidence
home,
exercise.
Klaus.
They're really trying to take this. Oh, what that was so cool coming out from those two. Wow, it's been so long since I've
squirrel.
played Valorant.
Oh, what is an animation? Oh, I would like that. You gotta get Valorant back on the PC just to get the new skins, man.
Honestly, they're always doing this to me every time.
They're coming through for more. Whee! Taking down Mashiki. And there they go again. Freaking battles between those two players. Varexity does get paranoia, but it doesn't really matter. Paytime taking one down as well. They are on this save. Sassy Pin gets one, but Paytime's there for the trade. Tessie and the pocket op working out really well too. Dawn backing up now, believe upgraded. Hui in the cubby. Spike isn't planted for him though.
Last player
Oh my
Vonyel's
God,
looking for one,
Vonyel!
gets a really good frag. V actually pops back up. Vonyel behind, and this is the momentum they needed. Burger Muncher gets one, but that's not gonna be enough. It's gonna be 10-6.
Really great
Not over
retake
till it's
round from
over.
wall huggers. Like you said, this is the round that they need. I hope that they take it and continue to take that momentum forward. I think they're starting to also finally understand how they should be addressing these rounds against a very aggressive and methodical team like at Confidence Exercise. How are you feeling about it, Jess?
I'm feeling really good. I mean, I think as long as they stick to these guns, right, they're starting to play a little more cohesively, which is all we've really wanted to see out of wall huggers this game. So as long as they hold on to that, I do feel like they could crawl back into this thing. But Confidence Exercise is looking really good right now. Whoa! Massacre in mid! Sassy Pin, Paytime, and Tessie all grab one, making a 4v3 situation now. Hui and Shiki.
Hi.
Looks like another
Yannick.
impending battle between those two, likely.
God, I hope I'm saying your name right. I actually should look.
They're backing up just a little bit and slowing down the pace. I do like this change of pace coming out of confidence exercise. They're known for this. They're good at this.
Yeah, Yannick. Okay, cool.
Oh, here we go.
How are you doing well?
Mashiki this time to take down Hui. Hui was in the crowds, but Mashiki was ready for it. Slight down flick for a headshot.
1 off of 6, 7. Oh my, guys, you might get it. You might get your 6,
Just look
7.
at these crosses here. Three v 3. Vonyel stacking up
Oh.
towards B with her teammates, but the
A
rest
is
of the
completely
attackers are actually
open.
heading towards A.
30 seconds left.
So we're gonna get to see a 3v3 retake here
What do we have here? What kind of
once they clear the site out.
Look at just how they're
Nishiki
moving
has
as a
ult.
team. You know, going onto that
Mhm.
site together, looking at all the angles at the same time. I think that was great. And something that they did too is they made sure not to make as much noise running
10
towards
seconds
A.
That was really, really good. So
Gonna-
because they had to just stick by B, right?
should
Because there's
run,
2
yeah.
sites they could go to. Now we've got
Okay,
that
they're gonna- yeah.
attacker killjoy lockdown up. We're gonna let that cook for a moment. I think really good timing there for
I don't know
Mashiki.
if they're gonna have time now. They runs out of time more. I mean, they
You
do.
know
but
that's a
it's like
fake.
not much time to. Oh God, this ticking.
And they're throwing up a wall to stall. There's a big blind, but nothing's going down. They did
Okay.
move out to help the teammate because Virexity was blind, but they are running out of time here. Looking for Virexity! Oh my goodness! Someone please! Put me in contact with her dealer. I want whatever she's having.
The way I just stood up from my seat. What an amazing, amazing play from Virexity. Oh my god.
Wow. I also stood up.
Crazy!
exactly
What is
what
this
you
girl
wanna
on?
see.
She's on fire! Holy
I'm
shit,
gonna have to
guys!
run or something. Like that was
Woo!
insane.
I feel like I
Virexity
just took a
is
dry shot of
online!
pre-workout. Like it's crazy.
Wow!
Revealing area.
And there we go. Big recon bolt coming out. Looks like
insane.
defense just wants to give.
Actually, insane.
Turret's destroyed in the middle. And I mean, they just barreled
It
onto the
has
side off
such
of
a
that from
great
B.
tournament showing.
Hunter's Fury coming out to stall. Misses. Yeah. Doesn't quite get them down, but does do quite a bit of damage to Virexity. Killjoy lockdown coming out on the other side. Also, the attacker, Hunter's
Sassy
Fury,
this
Sassy
one?
Pin, taking down Burger Butcher. They're looking for more. This will make it one. Mashiki getting 2, obviously. Has one more, gonna do the slip and slide, but no! Pay time, gonna get in there, so it's gonna be a 1v2 for Tessie. Oh man, might be able to get it towards the back here. Kyrie knows she's on it. She does get it half, but 28 HP. Oh, big.
Oh!
Does get one. Doesn't know about Mashiki, though.
Oh my
And it's going to be match
goodness!
point.
Oh
and
my
series
God!
points for confidence exercise.
Match point.
I mean, coming off of that previous round into this one, that was phenomenal. You could see just how hyped up they were in the previous round with that aggression coming out of the team. I thought I saw this earlier in the chat as well. These lurking killjoys and the stress it gives you. I think that's exactly what you want from a Senti, right? You want to add that pressure. You're watching a flank, but you're honestly taking up so much space. It really forces the other team to have
Come
to
on, guys!
watch their
Let's
back.
send
every
wall
single
huggers our
time.
energy. I mean,
We pushing up. Oh, my goodness. Pays immediately
Oh, no.
as Gonza takes him down.
Oh, God,
It's
God.
not
Paige, you got this. You
looking
guys got
good.
this.
We'll see what goes down. We gotta have some quick adjustments coming out on the side of wall hookers if they're gonna stay in
Oh my
this
God.
one. Really big recon bolt, but nobody plays off of it. They're looking for it. Look at Mashiki just
Obviously, Matt.
meandering through mid. It's a 3v4 with a big alert coming out. Burger Munch is also there. Does get taken down by Sassy Pin. Who's it gonna be? It's getting really close. Look at that. Mashiki's there for the teammate. Obviously is defusing. They're looking for it. He's halved it. Oh, it's gonna be down to 1. And no! Moving on to the grand final. finals
that is done.
confidence exercise.
What an amazing game for confidence exercise. Congratulations for making it into the finals. How are you feeling, Jess?
What a series. That was insane. One team really came to play. They were able to kind of get into the heads of wall huggers here and really work it out because, I mean, I'm not like wall huggers has never been a team to sneeze at in this tournament. This series was all about the mental fortitude of their opponents. And today, confidence exercise pulled out just a little bit more. Back to you, B.
Crazy game, crazy series. Everyone's asking. I was shouting like, give Hui his ones, and they're like, that's a crazy call. Like, listen, like if there is a team I'm cheering for right now, it is Wall Huggers because I want that game 3. Unfortunately, it wasn't your game today, but you had such an amazing showing. But to Confidence Extra, our first team to advance in the grand finals. Congratulations. I will go ahead and go to both teams here shortly just to say thank you and to tell Confidence Extra what's happening next. But to Akanavi, to Jess, to Spike, thank you guys so much for being here. Jess will be with us for the semifinals too, but I'm going to give you just a quick break before we get started. We're going to start right at 3 p.m. ET, so you have until then. But Navi, Spike, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, okay?
Thank
All
you
right.
for having me.
Bye,
It's
Nobby.
always
Thank
such
you.
a treat.
Of course. I'll see you here shortly, Jess.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay, what a crazy. Can we get a shout out for Wall Huggers and Confidence Exercise? Let me just go and say thank you to Wall Huggers because they had such a crazy showing. Okay, let's go say hi to them. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, Wall Huggers. You are on stream. What a crazy
Hello.
game. I was screaming. I was saying, give Hui his ones. You guys had, like, I mean, you guys can go back and say, people are like, you're crazy, Belinda. Like, I am cheering for one team right now because I won that game 3, and it is Wall Huggers, and I'm not denying it. But thank you guys so much for playing. I know it wasn't the results we were hoping for, but I hope you guys had a great time. Thank you for being here, and I hope to see you guys at our next event. Thank you guys so much for participating.
Thank you for having us. It was
Thanks
very
for
fun.
hosting.
Thank you.
Of course. Okay, I'll see you guys later.
Bye,
Have a
goodbye.
good day. Bye. Give it up to Wall Huggers. Let's go to Confidence Section just to congratulate them and let them know not to go too far away as they rest for the grand finals, okay? 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, Confidence Exercise. You are on stream. I'm here to congratulate you guys for being the first team to advance to the grand finals. How does it feel?
Feels
Okay.
good.
Feels good. Feels
Feels
good. Good. I mean, Wall Huggers were a very strong team, and I know you guys are going to be prepping for whether it's going to be only vibes or we're trolling our for the grand finals here. I have to say, Vrexty, what are you? Everyone's asking, what are you eating, girl? What are you doing, girl? What did you have this morning? You are on fire.
I went out for brunch. If that
You went out for brunch already? Wow, she already woke up. Yeah, I'm still trying to wake up. But congrats, you guys. You guys played like such a coordinated team. We're waiting to see what you guys bring to the grand finals. So this next one is the best of 3 as well. I have to go check with my timings and see how it works. If we can try to get, depending on how this game goes, if we can try to push things earlier, I like to give people time back. So just don't go too far away as we see the conclusion of what happens in semifinals bracket B, okay? But I'll let you guys rest until then, all right? Good job and congratulations on advancing. We'll see you in the grand finals.
Thank you.
All right. With that, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and then we'll interview the 2 other teams. Now, we're in semifinals bracket B, okay? So we're going to be seeing only vibes and we're trolling AR here shortly in another best of 3. Tessie, thank you so much for the raid. You are brilliant, dear. Love seeing you. Hope you had a lot of fun. Thank you. And I'll be right back. Please shout out Tessie. Okay, I am so back. Are you guys ready for semifinals? Bracket B. Let me go ahead and update the scores real quickly so you guys can check with me. But we just did see. Oh, how does this work? I think this is how I think that's how I do this, right? Yeah. Cool. All right, we just saw confidence exercise against wall huggers. Confidence exercise looked like a very dominant team and have advanced to the grand finals. Thank you again. Big shout out to wall huggers. You guys were such a phenomenal, fun team to watch, and I hope you guys had fun. So shout out to wall huggers. On to the next. We are gonna see Only Vibes against We're Trolling AR here shortly. I'm gonna go ahead and introduce both teams just to do a quick interview and remind them of the rules, as you guys have heard multiple times, but I just gotta make sure some people have short-term memory, you know? With that, let me go say hi to both teams. Let's start off with, okay, well, I don't know where We're Trolling are. Some team are missing, but I'm gonna go ahead and say hi to Only Vibes first then. Five, six, seven, eight. Hello, hello. Only Vibes. Are we here? How are we doing?
Hello.
Good morning. Are we awake? You guys have had time to
So
sleep. You guys didn't have to play so early. You guys are playing now. But good morning to you guys. Good afternoon. I am so excited about this game. It was a very fun first semi-final bracket A, and we are on to bracket B. That is featuring you guys, and We're Trolling AR. Congratulations on making it to the final stage. You guys have to win this, which is a best of 3 to advance to the grand finals, where you'll be facing Only Vibe. That's you guys. Confidence exercise. Manifesting, we'll see. But just some rules for today. It's the same rules as before. No all chatting. Just good luck, have fun, good half, and GG at the end. There's also, you can type tech. I'll get to that here shortly. You do have timeout. Official timeouts is the same as always. You have 1 timeout per half. If we go into an OT, then you will also have 1 more timeout for the entire duration of OT though. Tech is different. You can call for tech, but you have to type it out. If someone DCs, I'm not going to automatically time that out. It is your responsibility to write tech for us to initiate that timeout. Any questions?
Yes.
Nope. Perfect. Okay. So, Noah, if you could go up like in 2 minutes, right? Or 1 minute, just 1 minute. Go up to drag these. We're going to do...
I'll just go now. I'll be there. I'll be
perfect.
ready.
You don't have to make you wait. Thank you, thank you. Good luck to you guys, okay? All right, I'll see you guys. Good luck, good luck. All right, that was Only Vibes right there. Let us now go to We're Trolling AR. And we're missing 1 person, so we'll see. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
1, 2, 3,
Good
4.
morning.
Who are we missing here? AR?
AR.
AR said once he'll be here in a second.
So he's accounted for, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
If you want to go yell at him, you can.
What's 1 second? Like now? Like
I
now?
don't know his timings yet.
Like now! Okay, where is he? I actually do need him here just to make sure he understands the rules. So let me mute myself real quickly and check. Okay, we do need all participants in the VC before we start. At AR. Yo! Where are you? He is on the East Coast. He should be awake by now. But hi, Rahana. How are you doing? Hi, Nina. How are you doing? Oh, I see him.
There he is.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, are you awake, sir?
Wait, come away.
Good. Okay, I need you guys locked in, okay? Waking up, lock in. But congratulations to We're Trolling AR. Can't be, we gotta have AR here to be trolling him, right? So, welcome. Congratulations on making it to the main stage in this semi-final bracket B. It is a best of 3 as a reminder, so you guys have that going on for you. Rules are the same as yesterday. No all chatting, just good luck, have fun, good half, and GG at the end. You can type out tech. I'll tell you guys why in a minute. You do have official timeouts, right? Please use them. I think it's very important. You guys know it's free to use. You have one timeout per half. If we go into OT, you will also be granted another timeout for the entire duration of OT, though, just one. Tech is different. You have to call for that. I will not initiate that. Even if I see someone DC, it is your responsibility as a team to call for tech, and then we will honor the tech. Okay? Any questions before we get started?
No.
No, perfect. Who will be doing the map selections with me?
It will be me.
Awesome. Please go to drag these. Good luck to you
Yep.
guys, okay?
Thank you, thank you.
All right, let's go and start. I love when people are on time. So we will go to, drag this here. Hello, long time no see.
Hello.
Your like entrance sound is kind of crazy, no?
Because I'm the favorite illegal.
Okay.
Cut. Yeah, we just cut. Yeah. Here we go. Let me show you guys. Can you? Did I share already? Can you guys see?
Yes,
Okay,
I can
perfect.
see. I can see.
Let me go to. Hopefully you guys saw this. Okay, people want this was already in the rule book, so and then you guys are in luck if you watched the first game and saw how this goes. So Noah, your team is the first. You have the honor of choosing Team A or Team B here.
Team A.
Team A for Noah. Okay. All right, Noah. First map ban for you.
Corrode.
Corrode is
That's just fucked.
out. Acro. Map ban.
Split.
Split is out. Noah, what map do you want to play first?
Breeze.
You said Breeze, right?
Yes, Breeze.
Guys, we have a Breeze game.
I know it's unheard of.
I've only seen one, so Acro, attack or defense? Do you need consult?
Oh, I'm thinking.
Okay.
We will be defending.
Defending, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. You get to pick the second map now. Acro.
Haven.
Haven. Noah, attack or defense on Haven?
Defense.
Defense. All right. You get to ban a map now, Noah.
Bind.
Bind is banned. Acro,
Pearl. Bind.
You want to play... Wait, hold on. You're banning Pearl, right?
Yes,
You're
correct.
banning Pearl, which means the last map is Abyss. And then Noah, if you get Abyss, what are you playing?
Defense.
Defense. All right, let me just go back and review this with you guys, make sure we're good. This is a best of 3. The first map we will be seeing is on Breeze, guys. Only vibes will be on attack. Team 8, we're trolling AR on defense. We will have a second game for sure, and that will be on Haven again. Same thing as the first semifinals. This time, though, we're trolling AR, we'll be on attack, and team only vibes on defense. Then, if we make it to a map 3, we will have Abyss, where we're trolling AR will be on attack and only vibes on defense. Any questions before we get started?
Nope.
No. Please find your sides. I'll type out what map we're playing on, and I will show your hype video just once. Good luck, have fun out there, okay?
Good luck, Acro.
Hey,
Oh,
good luck, Noah.
wait, real quickly.
Rook. Okay.
No matter who wins or
Waiting.
lose, right? I will be doing just... well, I'm going to interview the winning team, but I'm going to thank the team who has to go home. So just to stay in the VC for a little bit, right? Good luck, have fun.
Sounds good.
Right? See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, that was representatives from Only Vibes, and we're trolling ours. So let me introduce you guys to those teams right now with these amazing hype video and logo. Logo designed by Cake, hype video by Rizwan. Let's start off with Team 5, Only Vibes. All right, that was Team Only Vibes going up against Team 8. We're trolling AR. All right, that was Team We're Trolling AR. Let me see as they're trying to figure out how to change to the right sides. And let me go to the casting crew. Hello,
First one's
casting
Breeze.
crew.
First one's Breeze. Okay, great.
For
Hello.
semi-bracket, bracket B. I said semi-bracket, semi-finals, bracket B. Mixing my words today. How are we doing, Lum? How are we doing, Jokester? How are we doing again, Jess?
Doing good, doing good.
Good, good. I'm looking for an
I'm doing good
exciting
for a
matchup. We got a Breeze game, guys, starting off.
We were just talking about that. We were talking about how I actually really love the changes on this map. And Jokester made a really good point about controllers. I don't know if you want to repeat it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's such a strong double controller map, and Viper or Harbor are very good here. I think Viper's such a strong anchor on the defense side and such a strong lurker on the attack side. And then when you can like cycle out smokes, especially like if you're hitting A, it can be so formidable. Depending on like the rest of your team comp, or even being able to push for more space, like essentially break it down into parts of like getting that initial space and then smoking deeper to then take like the next space for post plant. So yeah, like there's a lot of different things that can combine for this map, and it is in the Bermuda Triangle, so you never know what you're gonna get.
And here we go. We are on the other side of the semifinal coin with Only Vibes and We're Trolling AR over on to Breeze. And with some quick lock-ins, I'm here with Jokester on the analyst desk. I would love to hear your thoughts so far on what we've got cooking over here on the side of Only Vibes.
I mean, yeah, on Only Vibes, they do have the classic scan initiator, which is so strong, and Fearless plays Sova so well. You also do have that double controller that I was talking about, where they can do like a lot of layers to their util and have that default to all A on attack, which that's where they're starting off at, and they can still hit B with the clove smokes that do regen. And then VD classic Cypher. The trips will be huge, and he can actually on this map. I mean, since you kind of only need one for flank, you can even do the other one for like setting you up in post plant, which can be really strong. Dancer as Yoru can really take a lot of space, and his flash can be so powerful, and also the lurking capability. Do you have any
Yeah.
thoughts on the defending side team? We're trolling AR.
Yeah, and I feel like they're taking mostly the same comp into every single map. The difference this time is in Otter. Otter's been playing a lot of Fade because they've been on like Corrode and Pearl a lot. But this time, of course, Otter's going to be on that Sova. So these are comfort picks for these guys. This is the comp they've really been working through. Hoodie has been an absolute menace on the Phoenix, you know, and we've got the VV as well on the lurk and on that Cypher. So, you know, I feel like these guys are comfy. You know, as far as what the comp is, of course, we've got the shortest smoke in the game here, you know, out of that Clove. However, AR is a dynamo. You know, he dropped 40 yesterday on Corrode, so we'll see what goes down, because him continually getting that ult and continually becoming someone who can come back to life, just like the Phoenix, I think could make a difference. As an early recon bolt comes out, does grab 2, so that's going to be a bit of information over onto A site. JJ and AR prepping for a bit of action. Now Otter's got a choice to make, looking to make sure not getting lurked up on from behind. And here they come. First blood goes over to AR. Vanster with a quick one as well. Acro AR gets 2 more.
Wait, guys.
And this is what we were talking about. If you let AR warm up, he is going to run over your entire lobby.
Wait, guys.
Cypher, get their good side.
Honestly, that was such a good play by AR. He realized he was being pinched. He started off closer to mid doors, realizing that the split was coming through, repositioned to go over to the crab pyramid, and then was able to get the opening pick, and then basically just play like a thorn in their sides as they keep pushing him, and then was able to get 3 massive kills to get them the first round.
And looking for more here, we're going to have, again, early recon bolt coming out on both sides. Looking for one, does grab it. I do like that Otter. I might have to write it down, as we're going to send a shock bolt as well. Slightly misses the geometry, not quite there, but it's okay, Otter. I am also bad at math, as we've got Becca.
Hello.
Waiting for a push. And a nice little wall coming up there, and they are going to cut off half the site. Spy cam goes down, but JJ has a lot of information. He's hoping that he can get a lucky spray. Nothing doing there. So we'll see how Team Vanster, Only Vibes, decides to recover after a first round loss. Hoodie! 28 to take down Vanster. They're going to have to watch out for those lurks. There we go. Hannah gets 1. Hoodie AR getting in as well. AR with 2 more. And he is already 5-0. 3 off his ult.
Yeah, Hoodie. I mean, the nice thing about Phoenix is his ult can come up so quickly. And him having a very strong second round puts him 1 off, which can be so good on a bonus buy to possibly convert that. Also, I really like the play from JJ just to kind of sit back, realize you have the guns, you don't want to be isolated and lose one early. He just waits for his team to come and help with the retake, and they're able to do it almost flawlessly.
Yeah, I agree. And I mean, right now, of course, they did have that gun differential here, so we'll see if that makes any difference for Team Only Vibes going into their big buy round. But we've seen some insane thrifties in this tournament, and there is a possibility that we get another one. Now they are going to take a different approach here, going up through mid, through that brand new elbow. And Acro
huge frag,
takes out Vanster, who I think wanted to get a little bit freaky in there. To no avail.
Oh god. Otter chipped off a little bit.
And
BB, huge frag!
All right, so that's going to be a
Great
big
balls
frag.
down.
So, but still, they don't want to let too many of these guns go outside of their possession. This is their buy round. They don't want to put any easy rifles in the hands of their opponents, nor do they want to put themselves in a financial deficit going into the 4th round. So it looks like Hannah gonna lead the charge towards A. Otter just taking a nice little peeky peek. JJ's gonna get a bit of info up. That's a nice little cam. Just trying to watch the doors, but the wall is actually cutting off his sight a little bit. And there we go. Hannah grabbing one and gonna be able to get this spike planted.
Oh,
So we're gonna be in a 4v3 retake situation.
She's so good.
And just look here at the lurk from Becca. Like they're looking for it. Fearless leader. Pushed up behind the box. They're looking for more hoodies.
Oh
grabbing
my
one. Afro
God.
gets another. The Otter gets one as well. And
No,
bada bing, bada boom. That's how you
Wow,
do
wow,
it.
wow.
This team
Hi,
is
Brandon.
immaculate in their retakes. And so the
Oh my
post plan's going to have to get it
goodness.
together if
We're
they don't want
trolling
this
and
game
are
to get away
looking
from
real
them.
strong out
I
here.
mean, yeah, I think losing Vanster early, you kind of don't have a duelist anymore. I liked how Hannah took that role and was super aggressive to get that opening kill on the A site on JJ. However, their post plant positions, it looked like they really wanted to wait for Rebecca, but Hoodie being so aware and peeking into that mid doors and getting that opening there, that pick for the retake allows them just to kind of funnel back in. Also, no one shooting that shock dart did kind of make it where you kind of knew where like at least 2 people were, and since a couple people weren't scanned, they were aware that there could be a wrap or a late stab come through.
Revealing area.
Exactly. There we go. The recon bolt shot out there. Of course, we are on an eco round on the side of team only vibes. As they slow it down here, they do still have that lurker, hoping for something a little lucky here. Stinger in the hands of Becca, Marshall in the hands of Fearless, Sheriffs for everyone else. Now they're just trying to figure some things out, so they are able to ping one with the owl drone. They're backing away here, looking for an opening. This defense just not giving them anything. I mean, they are ironclad, Jokester.
Yeah, I think I like the slow pace and then trying to like break some of this util because information can be key, and by them breaking a lot of this cipher setup, it's causing them to have to like re-clear it manually. But the cipher cam is still up, so it shouldn't pull too many rotations over.
We go here. Yowza! 2028! I'm gonna call you by your legal name! As takes out 2 before VV's able to neutralize here. Nice shots.
Ooh.
Acro also wants to get a little nasty, doing a bit of dinking.
Ooh,
as the shock bolt
Otter.
takes down VV. So 4v2 retake situation, and here comes the chaos. And there's
Ew,
one.
delete Neon.
Acro on the slip and slide. AR diffusing. Pros don't need to fake in this situation, but does he not trust his team? Okay, guys, he's gonna give it over. As it's 4-0, a very
I do
4-0
not know how to play
strong
this
start
map.
on the side of We're Trolling AR.
As an FYI.
Okay, for the side of team only vibes, I like the idea. Unfortunately, they didn't have the weaponry to really help with that. They need to break this Cypher's util early to kind of force them to not be able to quickly rotate and not give them all that free information that no one's hitting there. And then they can either hit A if they really feel like that's where the hit should be, or they can rotate B and it should be a weaker site. Good on Hoodie getting 2 early picks there, and then they were able to protect the gun.
And I'm gonna grab the orb, and it does look like they want to get the motor running a little
Yeah, but
faster.
they're
Of course, those
gross.
trap
Hey,
wires, JJ
Hey, Josh.
has
how you
this
doing?
site locked down. And that's the other thing that's a bit unconventional here is someone who plays Cinti. B is usually the site your Cypher occupies, so they are having a hard time figuring out this setup. And they do get the spike planted. One defender goes down, but they are still kind of bunched up together for the post plant. I think they're cutting off the space that they need to properly hold this post plant. I don't know if you agree with that or not, Jokester.
I don't like the bunched up, however, it looks like Fearless is trying to take space and doesn't get the kill.
As in, there we go. Hannah gets 2. So now it's down to Acro, who's trying to employ the slip and slide. The fingers for 1, but Hannah says, I'm not scared of that. One of my besties is a Neon main. It's 4-1.
Yeah, I think if he was gonna commit to the ult,
For
you have to do
on
it
the
with more than
side of
13
only
HP.
vibes
Because when you
here.
see that Neon running at you with those finger guns, you kind of just want to spam it out, and a stray bullet can put you down. But if you're full health, you can usually play around a little bit better. That was a really good take. I would like to see them try and take a little bit more space, that is going to be a little bit of a challenge with only a solo duelist here. It is going to put a lot on Vanster, but I do think he can pull it off.
I'll handle this.
There we go. Dimensional drift from Vanster. Looks like he wants to get a little bit of a clear out and figure out where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, i.e. JJ. But JJ just hides in that ruse and is just holding on for the backup.
Spike planted. Welcome to my
And
world.
Viper's Pit being employed. Fart Mommy is online. In that yuck! Yuck! Acro needs to wash his hands after that. It's a biohazard. That was unsanitary. But Hannah, Vanster, and Fearless all get one apiece, making it an even 3v3 on the post play. JJ puts his team back in an advantage. Vanster is going to play offsite this time to grab one. That's a nice shot. Look at Becca!
Wow.
My
3K, right?
I need your autograph later, mommy. Matter of fact, I'm just going to get down on one knee right now. What a clutch! 4v2.
Great round by Samgyeopsal, or Pork Belly. She was able to play in her Viper ult really well. I also thought that was so smart of Vanster to get the kill mid-door, put that pressure where now they're having crosshairs trained to mid-door, but he already TP'd main, getting a free pick on JJ, and then, yeah, Samgyeopsal just holding it down in her Far Cloud and being able to kill AR twice.
They're cracking up towards B this time. It looks like they don't want to really deal with this Cypher anymore. Ooh, blindside comes out. Hoodie's gonna have to back away. He does still have
Oh,
some retail
Hoodie!
there. Hoodie does take down Vanster. Run it back is up.
Oh
Saved
my
by the
god!
buddy. Fearless and BB getting out of Fearless coming around to grab another one. Neural
Fearless
theft
is being fearless!
being deployed as well. So defensive positions have been located. Now they know just to sit back and hold their angles. Otter likely the first one to make contact here. Looking for it. Fearless going to take a nice little swing there. Hannah and Fearless cleaning this one up, and they're now within 1, 4-3.
That was really good a refrag swing by Fearless after Samgyeopsal got a little, as Kyrie would say, overzealous, trying to go for the punish on the Phoenix ult, but he was protected. But then, yeah, him also doing that reswing, I don't think they were ready to do. I also like the read that their B is a little bit weaker because AR and Cypher, or the Clove and Cypher, are both playing towards A site. That means smokes will come out late, if anything, B. Hoodie has to kind of hold this passively, if anything.
And here we go here. Forced to an eco for the first time is we're trolling AR. The Blaze comes up to attempt to stall, at least to save his own life. But nothing doing. He does still have those curveballs available. I do think that hot hand is also available. But he doesn't deploy anything. Waiting for it, Vanster. Woo! Gets away to safety. Gate crash TP. And now they're just going to hold on again. They don't want to give away these weapons. Hot hands going out to stall the main players. Acro sneaking up. Slip and slide with that stinger. Acro goes down though. Hannah and Becca also get in there. Hannah with one, Becca with 3 more. And make that 2 with Hannah. Oh my goodness,
Hey,
Becca.
ladies.
Good morning.
The ladies, the controllers
Ladies,
are
let's
showing
go!
up right now.
Girls get it
Rebecca
done.
getting-
Let's go.
Was that full house? If I
It was a
caught
full
that?
house.
Yeah.
3-2.
Way to go by them. And also, the other strong part about that is with Rebecca getting these kills and Hannah
love
getting
girls.
these plants and kills, their ults are going to come up so much quicker.
I mean, I love men too,
which
but I
those
love
are two
girls.
very strong ults. Being able to play with the Viper ultimate as well as that Clove second life when you only have one duelist is so strong.
And now they've gone traditional. JJ's back over at B. Vanster making a Hoodie pay for the ego. Phantom moment indeed, as he is 10 HP. As they are looking forward here
Who
The
runs the
entry is
world,
on now.
girls?
Vanster
Woo!
with that 10 HP might be looking to set himself up for the bait. Blindside ready, gate crash employed, looking for more and nothing doing. JJ around the back, taking down Vanster in the slightly wide swing. The neural theft coming out defensively now, so now they know where they all are. Oh yay, looking for it, nothing doing, here they come. The retake is on, starting with the slip and slide.
Oh,
grabs one, Echo gets
Okay,
another.
Player
Oh
standing.
my
And
God.
Acro picks up another. And now it's gonna be down.
Oh,
Hannah.
NT.
Just a bit too much
Okay,
personnel on the other
AR,
side, and we're all tied up.
classic.
Or excuse me, 5-4 now in favor of we're
Explosive,
trolling AR.
explosive game.
Yeah, AR's team definitely realized that B was getting picked on, so they actually ended up sending the Cypher and the Clove there that round, which I'm wondering if Vancer's going to pick up on this, maybe even try and do a B fake into an A hit, because A was pretty free.
What
They
doing?
rotated pretty quick off of that, that I think a fake could be sold, so only vibes should be able to hopefully
Is that
get
why
these
you
seasons.
guys
Looks like they
named
might.
your team that way?
Oh, come on, Jokester, you said what you said.
I heard it. I heard it. I heard
Let's
it.
call him OnlyFans. I think that's my new nickname for him now. As we're gonna go through.
I'm
They
such a
are
fan of
gonna-
them, so that's the only thing I thought of.
Hey, you know what? It's okay. Look, it happens to the best of us. And let's be real. The way Becca's playing, I am her only fan. So here we go. Her main fan. As they're moving towards elbow and main, they do look to
cannot.
be
I cannot.
wanting to challenge the B side again. Spy cam is there. No one's standing in the middle. That was actually kind of risky there, buddy. But the blind side comes out. Nothing doing. TP onto site. But they don't fully clear, and I think this is actually hurting them a little bit on the other side. This time they are able to do that. Hunter's Fury's coming out a hair too late. So does miss at least one. Vanster taking down Hoodie. They're looking for more.
huge.
Ooh, really good.
Huge.
Recon bolt. Acro,
Recon was-
AR.
oh my-
Acro's got 3. Vanster taking
my
one
God,
down.
oh my God,
Oh my
Hannah.
goodness, Hannah getting one, but he is not dead yet.
Oh,
Here
no.
comes Acro coming in one more time. The Fangaze for 1. Spike is planted. He wants it. Oh my goodness, Vancer, nerves of steel. 5-5. I'm pretty sure he heard John Wayne in his head says he's not on trust.
I will say, the first few rounds, he looked a little like he was trying to do so much. He was trying to get like a lot of these opening picks and open up the site for his team, and it kind of looked a little forced and rushed. That round, he had, like you said, nerves of steel. He was calm, cool, and collected. Hannah also being able to get her ult and being able to try and play it, forcing AR to use his ult. Really well done, and big 4K from
I'll
Vanster.
handle this.
Dimensional Drift back online for Vanster once again. Looking for one, seeing one. I think he wanted that Hunter's Fury where he was standing. However, they are able to get the frag anyway. Otter takes him down, but they do get the spike plant. Now the post plant is on. Ooh,
They're all grouped up.
nice little shock bar coming.
Going up.
Blaze comes up to cut out the sight lines, but there is a trap wire there that they're looking for. They have it. The spray down through the smoke, and here we go.
Enemy remaining.
1v4 with 16 HP.
Ew,
He
Fearless.
gets snapped to 1. Looking for another one. Gets it, but not enough time as AR is right there for the trade. 6-5 in what's shaping up to be a real barn burner.
I mean,
Last round.
I'm
in the
sorry to
half.
do this to you, Jess, but I'm really rooting for OnlyFans. Or sorry, oh my god, oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to go.
The swiftness of
Only
the karma.
vibes. Because I want 6-7.
6-7. Ew. There's no such thing. There's only 7-6.
I'm not gonna lie, my brain is mush right now.
It's been
Guys, audience,
long
he's sick. He's
week of
sick,
games.
guys. He's sick.
So, no, the funny
yeah.
thing about this is it took me till today when I realized only vibes. I was like, wait, that kind of sounds like. And then I thought of that today, and now I can't get it out of my head.
And then we're looking for it. Acro going in. Excuse me, Jewish leader going in with that owl drone. Snake bite coming out to stall in the back. Acro doing the slip and slide. Vancer making him pay once more. So they are gonna be able to get this thing planted.
Spike planted.
The toxic screen providing a bit of cover.
He said only vibes,
And
guys.
Otter hopes for something easy. Look at Vanster. Oh my goodness, he is on the lurk here.
Oh,
You tilt that
Hannah.
is unfortunate. We've all been there. If you're an initiator main, Vancer on that lurk to take down AR. Now we've got one more beautiful blindside to end the half. 6-6.
Sides.
You know what that means next round. But no,
Yeah,
honestly, so well played. I mean, Hannah, oh my God. I played against her so many times in scrims and even in the tourney we played against them. Bro, like, I feel like she is on another level for this tourney. And that timing she took to kill the droning and then flick to the Phoenix ult, she's doing so well. And Vancer's starting to come alive. This only vibes team definitely is a force to be reckoned with. But I mean, you still have AR. And Acro is sliding and dashing on people. This is going to be a banger of a match, just like what we saw with the first series.
Exactly, and as we go into the first round of the half, I'm going to request that my co-caster hydrate immediately as Vancer is going to push out here. I'm trying to take care of you. And Vancer going to push out here just to occupy a little bit of early space. Hannah is there as well. The curveball, though, is going to push them back on the blind. First blood goes to Hoodie. Down goes Hannah. -1 controller. The right click doesn't work out. Kind of jump scared him. It's Halloween as Acro gets the second. And the third is going down as well. So we got a 5v2 retake situation in the second half. And look at the space that Acro has. Doesn't work out for him. He does get one, but now it's going to be down to VV. Looking for that G-Hoss, but it doesn't matter as Hoodie says the Bandit's a really nice gun.
6-7.
And picks up a headshot. 7-6. 7-7-6.
Some people may see it as 6-7 when they're playing this game. Kind of like Hannah's height, to be honest. 'Cause she's tall, she's strong. But I will say, credit to Acro. I just want to take it back to the very first pistol. When Acro realized the pinch, he ended up kind of making sure he could survive. Unfortunately, Hannah tried to see if she can get the pinch, but the timing was off, and she ended up dying in the back. So, also, they do have a Yoru fast TP for both sides. I really want to try and see them use this to their benefit on defense.
It does look like we're trolling AR. Doesn't want to waste any time. The Blaze and the Neon being used to clear out the site completely. Now, again, eco round coming out for only vibes. The fake making Acro jump a little bit, but he does have that judge in hand. So that's, to me, a judge in the hand of a Neon is just like a second round vandal to me. But Hannah neutralized that as well. We can call that a caster curse. JJ, AR, Otter gets one apiece, and we find ourselves in yet another 4v1. What a spray down from Hoodie to make this score 8-6.
As an avid Sheriff user, can I say how much I sometimes hate playing into a Spectre Stinger where they're just gonna run? So unless you can hit such a wide flick, it's so annoying. But I mean, yeah, that was a huge pick by Hannah coming through mid doors. I will say, as much as I don't like the non-double controller in the side of AR, they're actually using the Phoenix wall very intelligently. They also have a Neon wall, so they do have that layers to help them scale into a site. So they're doing very well, and the defenders need to figure out how to disrupt this.
Exactly here. This time it looks like they're gonna barrel through elbow on the side of that Neon. No, he did get the wind up, but nobody swung off of it, so they're gonna look for more. Big Judge coming out from BV. JJ gets one, and so does Becca. AR and Becca getting back in on it as well. JJ with another spray down. Fearless leader. The defenders win, but a really nice slowness
up,
coming out
fearless
from We're Trolling
leader.
AR. Tech pause, it looks like we need. At 15 seconds. So we'll pass it back over to you, Jokester. Perhaps. I think he died.
Are you muted, Jokester?
Oh, I was muted. I'm so sorry. I was taking a big drink of water after a
Oh,
cough.
lovely. Thank you.
But yes, congrats or not congrats. Shout out to AR for calling that tech, because as Belinda has repeated to everyone multiple times, we don't automatically call those. Those have to come from the teams. But I will say that cross on B looked lethal with Rebecca and Vivi. However, they were really able to play around it by coming through tunnel. But still, I mean, Vivi kind of goes down early. Becca was able to hold it down for a decent amount of time for her comrades to come and finish up the round for them. Also, like I said, Vancer does have that fast TP for rotates, so he was able to get over there pretty quickly to try and help as well. But kind of sad Fearless wasn't able to upgrade his Guardian. I think he was looking for that Vandal, but maybe the comms were a little confusing.
Hey Parker, what's up?
What do
How
you
are you
think
doing? Good to see you. How
both
you been?
sides are looking to
You'll hear this in 30
accomplish
seconds.
for these next few rounds?
Yeah, I think Team We're Trolling AR is just gonna continue doing what they're doing right now. They're making the defenders play into their hands a bit on this offensive side. Of course, the buy round, the buy is mostly solid here on the side of Team Only Vibes. And Team Only Vibes, I really would love for them to just play their game. Right now, I think they're trying to play a little bit into overcoming the opposite strat instead of just playing their strat. And I would love to see them. They kind of ran into this a little bit yesterday as well. And they did readjust in the second game that they had. But I would love for them to even use this tech to just reset, take a breath, and just focus on playing their game.
Yeah, I mean, this AR team, they hit fast. So I do think they have a lot of stall on the B site. So I do like them kind of fighting for the site. This A site,
It's been
not so much.
explosive.
I would like to see
fun.
them try and just go like work a
Crazy.
pick and then essentially get out and play for retakes. But yeah, we'll see what happens because they are hitting the A site now.
And then the L drone comes out looking for a little bit, doesn't see anyone as it gets
over.
neutralized.
You're
Run it back, coming out from Hoodie, as well as the fast lane being employed by Acro. Vanster taking down Otter, and Hoodie 28 gets two. He gets so much value out of that ult. Fearless, unfortunately, whiffing over onto Acro. So we find ourselves in a 4v2 situation. So this is going to be super rough for the defense for Becca, who now goes down. It's going to be up to Vivi to figure out how to salvage this round. Curveball comes in, but the judge, whoa, spraying down the smoke. Looking for more. Sees one, nice snap, but JJ is, they're watching three angles here.
Got one more though.
Making it insurmountable for Vivi, so it's going to be 9-7.
I find them.
Yeah, that post plant was diabolical. So many different angles he would have had to clear. Definitely hard to do, but really well played by the attack. Like I said, they just hit so fast and so hard that like they got the opening pick, but Hoodie with that run it back was just able to hit the backstab and run through the other side and get two. And then also Acro just barreling down in cleavage. So it just looks like a change up is coming out from the defenders, which I like.
And the recon bolt does see a couple, and again we've got an eco round coming out from Only Vibes, so they're gonna do what they can with what they have by way of messing up the eco on the other side, which again, these rounds have been very, very close. So every gun that goes down, even on the side of We're Trolling AR, is going to make a financial difference. So that frag by Vanster was pretty huge. Acro's been playing his heart out as well. These top three are really making this work here.
I mean, yeah, these top three from AR's team has been shooting, but let's not just or count out JJ, he can hit some nasty shots as well. So definitely a lot to go up against them.
Ooh, big spray down from Otter to take out VV there. And the spike is gonna get planted, so a 3v4 retake. Hoodie able to use the hot hands to give himself a band-aid. And the curveball comes out. Secondary. Really great timing there. Just gonna spray it out. Misses, looking for it. AR and Hoodie getting one apiece, and we're at another rough differential. So I would really love to see some more togetherness coming out of this defense side. I feel like they're trying to take 1v1s, but they're running into 1v3s.
Yeah, I think the whole premise about defense is you do have technically less numbers when the attackers are hitting, because they're going to be hitting as anywhere between like 4 or 5, sometimes even 3 and 2. But even then, they could be hitting into like maybe a 1 person or 2 people. So they really have to be able to play their lives, maybe work a pick and try and get to safety, and then try and play off of some of their utilities, so in that way they can hold down sites more effectively.
Hello, thanks for the follow.
And here they come again. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, they say.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Run it back available for Hoodie again. And once again, he gets one in the ult. Finally gets taken down. JJ Acro getting one apiece. Hannah getting 2 of her own. 3v2 now. However, AR around the back. Once again, a 1v3. I'm going to need these guys to get it together if they're going to continue on.
Not enough fuel. Toxins going up.
Becca, AR, for it. And it's gonna be AR, who once again is at the top of the pack, 11-7. Wow.
I mean, I do really want to shout out Hoodie right now. He's 18-12. I think this is a really good timeout coming from Only Vibes, where Hoodie with this run it back, he's getting it so quickly and he's getting so much value from it. He's just running into them and taking these fights straight on, and he's doing really well. His shot looks very clean. I definitely think Only Vibes need to try and change up some type of their pacing, because it does look like they try and do a pacing change up on their ecos, which helps them get a couple of frags, but then on their buy rounds, they're playing really reserved and far back, and it's just being exploited by this fast hit team of We're Trolling AR. And then I will say, We're Trolling AR. AR's lurks are
I believe that.
phenomenal. He picks such good timings to come out of the shadows to get backstab kills. Any pressure that's being hit, he then relieves it for his team. They're playing really well on this attack side.
I agree with you here, and hopefully in this timeout, just now taken by Only Vibes, they figure out how to adjust to this push. I mean, the push isn't anything special or different, right? Like, they're just going in. So to see if Only Vibes is able to figure out where they're going wrong here defensively, would be ideal to keep them.
Like 7 yesterday.
Ooh, the aggro there.
It's a little too early, but I don't mind.
Definitely
wow,
a hyper toddler
Otter
on that neon, going in and hopping around. Vancer does grab one, Hannah gets another, but AR's there for the trade. Big neural theft coming out as well
this is winnable
for the defense. So now they know that it was a fake.
Spike planted.
Hannah's already there, but again, eco round mostly. Now VV and Vancer have rifles in hand. Hannah likely going to be looking for a weapon. Dimensional drift comes out, and now he's in. Shooting everything. Vancer with a nasty frag coming out as well. He's looking for Hannah with a nasty one. She's now back up.
Oh my god,
I said it yesterday.
Otter's won.
Oh my goodness.
Time?
Looking forward, you're gonna have to make a move.
No time.
Didn't even get it half, so it doesn't even matter as it's gonna be match point here. They did adjust but still bit discombobulated as they got onto the site. And I've said it before, there is a superpower enacted when Cypher uses his ult that makes his head impossible to hit.
Every one of these players are contributing in their way. Okay.
My kryptonite for sure.
Holy shit!
But like we were talking about, like they're going for a change of pace on these.
If Otter is Bronzy's
ecos,
goddamn one of the best bronze players I've ever seen,
and it's semi-working. If they would have had guns, it would have worked.
Diamond player.
But then when they have guns, they kind of play a little bit further back. So I'm hoping they end up just playing this aggressive way now that they have guns.
And again, the attackers are going to actually take it really slow here because the defense has been tending to get a bit antsy. So if they can get a couple of
lose here. Only
key defensive players to get a bit overzealous in their defense, they can close this thing out. But Hannah and Vanster get one apiece to open the round. They've seen these odds before. Hannah gonna chip away at Acro and trying to get away from that ruse. Acro's gonna turn on the thingies.
The thingies are
Shock Bolt coming out, looking for Hannah. Hannah's gonna keep going out as well. Fast lane. Acro just cutting it off, but makes no noise, so no reason for any pause. Spike is planted, and the time pressure is now on team only vibes. Acro gets one.
He's
a lot
so
of
low.
dings coming out. They're looking for the slip and
Oh my god,
slide.
JJ and Acro!
That's
Wow.
gonna be the game. 13-7.
Acro with 22 HP ends up getting 3 after the fact. And I was really concerned because Only Vibes was taking some time to retake when Otter had ultimate, which that can be just such a huge backstab.
Exactly, and I mean, they still have at least one more chance to stay in this series as we are about to go into map number 2, which I believe is a bit, no, 5, this?
Haven!
It is Haven.
Haven, a good time again.
Haven, it is Haven. What a crazy game, guys. It was like there was a lot of rounds, right? A lot of fortune and timings and all that. But congratulations to We're Trolling It R for having one advantage point here. It is not over though, okay? Only Vibes is playing next again with, well, these two teams are playing again. This is a best of 3 series. And we won a game 3, don't we? So we are going to be back at 350. 350, okay?
All right, sounds good.
See you guys then. Let me tell them. Let's map to Haven. Map to Haven. We got We're Trolling AR on attack. And then Only Vibes on defense. We'll start at 3:50 p.m. ET. Okay, I'm gonna just set this now and then take a quick commercial break and we'll be right back. I've been working, but I forgot to use the bathroom, but I'll use the bathroom afterwards. Click! Hi! Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you had a good experience with Eternity. Wait, it's not moving. Okay. All right, guys. I'm also your DJ for today. That is one of my favorite songs, Too Sweet. It was like my most played song 2 years ago. Yes. All right, guys, here we go. Let me go back to my casting deck. Hello, Casters Cam. Are we ready for the second game?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's get it.
Hi, Jack. Hello, hello. All right, and Lum is ready. He's here. Lum.
Did say he was gonna go grab a snack.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Gotta wait for our camera. Camera dude.
He should be back soon.
Yeah, I just don't know. If he... Yeah, I think we should be... Lum, you're back?
Back.
Okay, cool. Starting in... Oh, this should be on the right side. Yep. 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go, guys. Second map. We won a game 3. Let's go.
Yes, we do.
It's Haven.
And just like that, we're back. It's Haven. And I don't know about you, Jokester, but in honor of Akanabi, I have to say this. I'm having a good time.
I'm having a great time.
Hi, Flares.
Having a good time.
Having a good time.
How are you?
We're in game number 2 here. Immediately lock in for Waylay over on Advanced or BB back on that Cypher. And Becca is going to hover the Reyna. Feels leader likely going to lock in that Sova. Aggro, of course, locking in the Neon. Virtually the same comp as they've always had on the side of We're Trolling AR. This time, JJ is going to be on the Chamber. Your thoughts about these two comps?
I really like the defenders comp so far. We will see if these are the guaranteed ones, which I'm pretty sure they are. Sova's kind of universal in Haven. I think he's super strong. As we were talking about that hoodie Phoenix, he's looked so good with it. He's getting such great value from that run it back acro. He's just sliding, dashing on people. I've scrimmed against the Vancer team on Haven, and
okay, here
they
we go,
looked really
guys.
strong.
You
They
know who I'm
definitely
rooting
worked
for.
the map really
It's
well,
only vibes
and were able to put a lot of
because
presence and pressure
I want
on
that
the
third game.
defense. And then for attack, they were constantly moving.
I want that third
definitely
game,
fighting
guys.
out. They really
How
like
you
to
doing, Jack?
do
Okay, we got
some mid fights and rounds, even that they
We're
have
Trolling
guns. So
AR, and then we got only
this is a strong
vibes.
team. I
And then
actually
we got
like
Hype in
the
chat.
JJ
Hype in
KJ
chat.
coming out. I think KJ can be very strong
Okay, I gotta use the
on
bathroom.
this map, so that will be very interesting to see.
Very interesting
Shout out to the
indeed,
casters.
and I know
We got
there's so many schools of thought,
Jess
especially
is
right
a mess
now,
here.
between which
Jokester.
Sentinel you should play on this map. Of course,
And,
I think
of
the
course, Lum.
opinions are leaning a lot more towards KJ
On the
after that big Cypher nerf. Do you have a preference, Joseph?
I'm definitely more team KJ than Cypher. It kind of also depends on your team. If you just want to play it for information, or if you actually want to try and be like a lockdown sentinel. I do think Cypher still can be great for attack with alerts. And then the information for his trip for flank is still really strong, and you can get multiple of it. So I like Cypher on attack, but just not so much on defense, to be honest.
Real quickly,
I hear that. And it looks like we're going to get started with a... Never mind. C attack. They look like they want to go over and challenge BV. And here they come. The trap wire taken down, looking for more. First blood impending, and it's going over to AR again. VV.
This semifinal.
Gone.
Just say that.
Sentinel dispatch. They're gonna have to definitely give
Semifinal.
VV some backup over there.
In my info bar, at least.
And And it's a 5v4 retake situation.
Only vibes.
Vanster is hurting.
Ooh.
Shot.
Becca does get one, looking for more. They're taking a swing here. Hannah gets one, AR gets another, looking for more. Getting a bit greedy, has a Aggro once again. Takes the lurk. They're gonna have to start watching their backs, or else it's gonna just be another rout. We'll see what happens here as Fearless Leader's coming through, looking for a bit of work in a 1v2 now, but AR in beautiful position for the right click, and that's going to be easy does it, 1-0 for We're Trolling AR.
Wow, I really want to shout out Acro for that one. AR did get the opening pick onto BB, however, Vanster was in the smoke, the seaside smoke, and Acro was just able to kind of dance around, get some damage onto Vanster, and then coming up with that huge wrap to get 2 to really slow down that momentum for that retake. Really well played.
You can.
This time around, looks like they do want to give a shot. Dart coming out for sight. Oh, big dart. Lovely dart. Writing that down. They don't see anything on site. I think that dart might get everything but hell. So they know they had a virtual clear free site as Fearless Leader and Noah all waiting. 1, 2, 3. Oh my Lanta! Oh, but they turn it right back around. For some reason, Only Vibes just cannot hold on to these sites. They are really struggling against Team AR.
In their defense, that one was just a eco, but wow, Fearless with those sheriff shots did really well for that eco to be positive. They are going to be saving a Phantom and a Vandal into this round.
Second round rifles.
And AR does have his ultimate, so that is a little nerve-wracking that he may be able just to play with no hesitation in theater.
And they are just gonna slow their roll a little bit here on the attack side. Again, by round coming out, beautiful hot hands coming out from Hoodie.
Oh my god!
And there we go,
Becca!
3 for Becca. Becca
Oh
wants
my!
more.
Oh my!
And
Oh my!
one person
Oh my!
left.
This AR though.
So if they can take down AR,
Spike's not down.
then they'll put themselves on the board. But again, the bonus round for Team AR, I mean, you can't really be any happier than that. Now AR can still win this round the way he's been playing in his tourney. 40 seconds to make a move. He's got about a little under half HP.
Standing ahead.
Early dart.
I'm just gonna sit here and hold on to their spots for a moment.
30 seconds left.
Gave away his position.
And that was a really good idea for AR to make him think that he's going around the back, but it doesn't look like it's fooling them. And VV's going to be able to clean it up here to put them on the board, but a hard-fought buy round as 3 of their guns go down.
Okay, okay, okay.
I was a little
Come on.
nervous when VV
Only
switched.
vibes.
Sorry. I was a little nervous when BB switched his judge, just because hopefully it was communicated that AR was lower, and playing those close chokes on B site, I think that judge would have been really strong, but either way, he was able to get the clutch, picking up the gun. Also, really good job by Becca, being able to get 3 for that retake, but they were only able to save 2 guns, so a little bit of a weak goodbye here.
There we go, and big recon bolt from Fearless Leader is going to cause him to back away. Uh-oh! The shot comes out, the blind does too, but the trade's a bit late, but it is secured. Otter with the shock bolt to take her down, and there's the curveball to get another frag for Hoodie. Easy peasy, and they planted the spike in 3-1.
Yeah, that was a huge stun coming out from Acro, and then he only gets 1, however, I think it's stalled enough and then when he peeked out, he sees 3, so they just kind of know just to spam, shock dart, get the kills, and then unfortunately, Vanster wasn't able to get a gun in time that could actually be of help for him, but really strong and good take by the attackers and Team AR. And I'm hoping that Team Only Vibes is able to try and stop leading early, even if it means needing to call a timeout if this round doesn't work out for them.
And AR is 10-1, so this is shades of yesterday on Corrode where he dropped 40. JJ taking down BOFU immediately, and Vanster's gonna have to refract away with only 8 HP. Hoodie, of course, getting value out of that run it back again. They just don't have an answer here. JJ taking another one down. Hannah getting a frag as well. They have to retreat because they know sometimes Acro likes to come around the other side, but this time he's standing strong on site. AR is taking another one down here.
Shooting.
One enemy remaining.
And yeah, I don't know. Just don't really know what to say.
Yeah, I mean, with Hoodie having the run it back, AR having the not dead yet, they're super scary because then they just play and like they just run it at you. And I think Only Vibes needs to try and be a little bit more aware of their style and realizing they don't have that much stall. They may want to try and play in for some retake and see if that maybe a 5v5 retake could possibly be more beneficial to them.
And I feel like there's just a lot of intimidation happening on the other side. Like Vanster, that's their high rank, right? So he's gonna have to figure out a way to actually pick up his team and carry them. Either do it with your comms or do it with your gun. But right now, everybody seems to be panicking on the side of Team Vanster. So I would love to see some settling coming out from these guys and for them to take a little bit more control and space. They're giving it a shot now. Of course, they're on an eco for it. But we're gonna have to see a change, or this is gonna be a very, very short game too.
Yeah, this map is already heavily favoring the attack, so they definitely want to try and see what they can do on defense to minimize the losses. Wow,
And yeah, it's 5-1, and we definitely need a timeout now if you're on the side of Team Only Vibes. Yeah, your thoughts so far, Jokester?
I mean, yeah, it's basically just one team just with all the confidence in the world, and then another team who's just a little bit more reactionary, which, I mean, I played with Vanster. I know Vanster pretty well. I played with him, and this is not typical of him. Typically, he has a lot of confidence, and rightfully so. He has a great gun and a great mind for the game, so I would like to see him get a little bit more confidence and try and push out like he's doing right now.
Okay,
let's go. It all starts with 1 kill. Spike is down. AR ready for the next. Line comes out. I do like this as well. Beautiful piece of teamwork coming out is actually what they needed as well. The not dead yet for AR, of course. Acro gets taken down on the other side by Hannah. This is what they needed to do. Take it to the other side and start to climb back into this game. So it's 5-2 here, and we'll see if they stay consistent.
Yeah, no, that was such a great round. What a good opening pick coming out from Vanster. And then Becca being able to get the kill, and like it almost looked like they knew exactly what the other one's doing because Vanster refracts and Becca's able to dismiss away, so both of them are safe. They're in a 5v3 position and they just keep holding these upward positions.
Now they're gonna take up a little bit more space there in garage, occupying a bit more geography, but we're gonna have Otter. Oh, Vanster with a nasty frag over on the Hoodie, which is a very, very key frag because again, it's not just AR you have to worry about on this team. AR, meanwhile, is gonna keep the motor running, and he might catch. Almost caught Becca there. Butil out. Uh-oh. Fearless Leader does. Big on Vanster. There he goes. Acro, meantime, able to get one off of a beautiful piece of utility.
Wow. Wow.
And now we're in a 4v1 situation. Spike is stranded. They know where he is, generally speaking. Now they know where he is. He's going to come and look out. And I love how they're just going to hold on to the spots. Fast lane coming. Looks like they want to try to stall. Nothing doing. And they're not going to give him anything for free. Jump peek. Very close. Getting one, but the trade is right there. Well played on the side of Only Vibes. It's 3-5.
Yeah, again, it came from early aggression by Vanster, getting that pick onto Hoodie, who can be so dominant, and then being able to wrap them through Garage again after they spotted out where they're at. Definitely looking much stronger now. I feel like they're getting a little bit more comfortable. They realize this is winner.
5
go home.
OCs.
They want to make it to the
Thought I
finals.
heard,
Good job on Only Vibes.
I thought I heard a
Now
jingle.
it's turn. Now
Like
it's time for AR's
impossible
team
jingle.
to see what they're made out of, how they can approach this after losing a couple rounds.
8 ultimates are online here. 5 on the side of the defense, 3 on the side of the attackers. So we'll see which one of those gets deployed coming to this round. I'm assuming that Killjoy lockdown will be coming right now.
On the scoreboard, we're trolling
And they're gonna
AR.
let that cook for a moment. VV at the top here.
Does this not say that? Is it unclear on my scoreboard? 0-1?
And a really good idea to kind of get caught there to see if they go hunting, but they don't. Blaze coming out from the other side. I do kind of like that idea.
Hi, Zao.
Aqua's going for a wrap.
Again, and they're not watching for it. He's done it pretty consistently. One goes down. They're going to have to turn around to that link because Acro's almost there. And Vancer gets another one. No, Otter takes one down. And Acro has now arrived. AR does take down Vancer.
Oh my god, oh my god!
And there's post plant. So a couple of good rounds here, and now we've gotten some adjustments coming out of We're Trolling AR, so we'll see what happens on the side of Only Vibes.
No, let me know if it's not clear.
That was such a good ultimate to make sure that they got the space.
Good feedback.
As soon as
Not
Acro
clear.
realized he was no longer needed in sight, he could just go for that
We will
back
make it
stab,
bigger
which
for
was
people to read.
so intelligently played by him.
Yup.
And then the people who were remaining on A
Hi, Eldon. Hi,
fought
Hobby. How
for
are
time
you?
and were able to get a lot of good picks there, so that way that wrap could come into play and get value. Really well played by the whole team of We're Trolling AR.
Absolutely here. And we've got the defenders pushing out here. They're all pushing out of B. Well, 3 are pushing out of B.
Wait, yo, AR and somebody.
And the other 2.
Oh my god. Oh god, timing.
And they have no idea if JJ. Oh, that's
my
one.
God. Oh
now
my.
AR's gonna turn
Oh
around too. They get
my.
another. One more. AR gets Hannah, but Hannah pops back up. Not dead yet. They want the action there, but Otter takes her down. So 3v3. It was a good idea, but unfortunately the spread on the other side didn't quite make it work, but it's still anyone's around. Acro takes down
okay.
Becca there, so it's gonna be a
I need to scream louder.
3v2
That's
now.
my fault.
That flank even fooled the push out from the defenders. That it wasn't until last minute
All
they
good, Zao,
realized
all
that
good.
there was 2 people still sitting outside a lobby.
Shout out to Zao, guys. That's my former captain right there. Hi, Ferran. How are you?
30 seconds.
Double Hunter's Fury. However, Fearless able to grab a frag, but now we're in. I don't know why we didn't wait for our teammate there. And now we're in trouble. 1v2 situation. Just getting a bit overzealous on the defense side, and they're leaving their teammates out to dry. So hopefully they adjust this coming up here.
He has a 6-7 health buff.
Yeah, I hate it here. I hate it here. AR's just gonna sneak up from the back, sees that they're not on, and down goes Fearless Leader. It's 7-3 now. It's a couple of important rounds coming up on the side of Team Vanster. What do you think they have to do to start to stem this bleeding a little bit, Jokester?
I mean, I liked the walkout. I think it was just an unfortunate timing that's when they wanted to do a fake. And it was such a really good fake by We're Trolling AR. And unfortunately, it wasn't picked up early enough through, like, the fact that they were just spamming from long without even taking any of that space. That I think if it would have been discovered earlier, it could have been called an adjustment for that. But yeah, I mean, I think Only Vibes just needs to keep doing what they're doing and like just try and look for this early aggression. That's when they were winning the rounds.
You're dead.
Here comes that running back, and here comes the onslaught. VV does take down the ult. Acro is in there. Big Bucky shot. AR does take down VV, and Fearless is able to upgrade, but Otter neutralizes that immediately. 3v4 situation impending.
I definitely.
Flash coming out here. A lot of
Oh
utils.
my God, oh my
Two
God, oh my
goes
God, oh my
down.
God,
Now
oh my
the
God.
not dead yet, and one defender remaining.
Oh no!
And that's going to be 8-3. How important is it for Team Only Vibes to win this round?
Okay, guys. It's
I
top
think
heavy.
it's pretty important. They
It's
do
top
have
heavy. But if they win
the
one more,
ultimates
it's,
that they
it's,
have
it's still
are
good.
very
It's still
dependent.
good.
Becca's
Alright.
gonna have to get killed,
T-sided,
and then
T-sided,
Vivi has to ult
T-sided.
the dead body. So it's gonna be very important that they win this round because going into attacker side 8-4 is winnable. I mean 3-9 is also winnable, but 8-4 just kind of feels a little bit better unless you believe in the curse. Which some people do when they're the ones
so
who have
late.
the 3, and some people don't when they're the ones who have the 9. So, but I do think this round is very important that they need to try and their hardest to win.
Nice start coming up by Fearless, seeing no one. However, Acro hearing the footsteps. Recon bolt. Again, now that's going to give them a bit of info, either off-site or in this ruse, but the outgrown definitely going to make a difference. There goes Vanster tossing out some utility, but he does get traded out. Trade right back. AR getting one as well, and Acro just going to turn the motor on.
Oh my God!
They're not
AR! Acro! Oh my God, Becca!
Becca gets one here. They're going to tap the plant. Nothing doing. There's the Neuro.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Just too many 1v2s. And it's going to be really tough here, but Becca's going to see what she can do here. Is in
Oh my God!
So that heal's going to come out.
Ah!
And
Oh,
Hannah can make it
Let's
work.
go,
8-4 going into the next half, and they better bow down and kiss her feet in the half, or
Queen!
she's
Yeah.
keeping you guys in this thing.
Becca did very well. Unfortunately, it looked like there was a little bit of a miscommunication between Vivi and Becca with when he wanted to ult if they were going to hold or if she was just waiting for the util to be used.
Yes,
Which kind of
Queen!
sums up
Let's go!
Only Vibe so far this
Hi,
series.
G.
It
How
looks
are
like there's
you?
a little bit of
Here's for G.
miscommunications going on, and that really needs to be shored up, especially on attack. I believe they can do it. This is attack sided, so they definitely could come back.
Excellent, and again, big shout out to Lom on the cams, giving us a nice, clean view of Becca's boogers at the end of that clutch. W cam work as we head into the second half of this one to see if only Vans, as we're going to start calling them, can make this happen. Big shot bolt to search for some utility. There is an alarm bot. JJ's backed away fully, and they're getting ready for this. I love the plants. And here comes the retake. Evie gets one. AR Vanster all getting in. Acro with the frenzy hoodies. Throws that curveball, hits his own teammates. They're all there in link.
They're all there.
Big bolts. For them.
Oh my God, oh my,
Like the retake, you just can't stop it. So unless you stop it, you're gonna go home. So if you were Only Vibes, Jokester, what would you be doing? What would you be saying to your team right now to prevent a loss here?
First, I'd want everyone to calm down, get our nerves in check, because that's always one of the biggest issues playing the game. And then the second thing is I would just want to try and make sure comms are clear, that everyone has the same goal in mind and where we're going to hit and push, and make sure we try and play as a team. We're trolling AR team has such good retake util with an Neon, a Phoenix, and a Sova.
Come on, guys.
Hype in chat, On one side.
Give them your energy.
Like
Let's
to see
go,
them
let's
work
go.
the map a little bit more.
We want more.
And
We want more.
Try and see what they can do and work some picks.
And JJ is
Wow,
just don't
JJ's
follow
safe
up
from
with
that.
And JJ was stunned in there. I would have at least taken a peek into the smoke to see if I got the guy.
Oh my god.
Spike is planted. 5v5 retake.
Oh
AR.
my god, AR.
Online. Looking for more.
Otter,
Otter on the
oh,
lurk.
oh
Vance
my,
goes
oh
down
my,
and is
oh
just picking them
my.
apart here. Now we're in a 5v2.
Oh my god, Fearless.
Shock bolt from Fearless
Oh my
Leader.
god.
Stinger shot from Fearless Leader. VV gets another Otter.
Oh,
Finishes up the round. So we are going to find our score line at 10-4.
As much as we're talking about how we would like only vibes to change up some of their things that they're doing, we have to give credit to We're Trolling AR. They are playing so
They're playing
disciplined.
insane.
Like AR backed off
24.
from holding that, knowing that this team may want to try and get
Crazy.
be aggressive.
I just
and
want a
take
game 3. I
space.
just want a game 3.
And he's playing the gun game. He knows he has a better long-range rifle, so he takes that fight. Even JJ, after being hindered, like he keeps backing up. So honestly, like I don't want to say that this is like only vibes throwing this. I will say this is AR's team, and AR's like they are doing so well and playing this almost perfectly.
But that's kind of what we were saying in the last series, right? Like two things can be true. One team can just not be adjusting, another team can just be on point. That's kind of been the story of both of these series. One team's coming out playing like a team, the other is just kind of all over the place. Now the pressure's on when you drop that last game, and we're in a 4v1, and it's just a bit too much of a hill to overcome. So I would love to see a second half timeout, perhaps, and a bit of a regroup, because this game does not have to go down like this. They just need to take a breath. But right now, the side of We're Trolling AR, they're poising themselves to go into a very strong end of the series unless we get something different on the side of Only Vibes.
Yeah, I mean, and it's also coming from so many different people. I mean, like, Otter is 11-7 right now. He's doing so well. I mean, even the last game, he still went positive. Like, We're Trolling AR has a lot of people showing up, and it's definitely very good on them. But, I mean, I still wouldn't count this Vanster team out, because they know what's at stake, and they're going to go for the win.
Destroyed.
Getting the blinds in, we've got Vanster and Becca coming in through garage. They actually just, I guess they're just hunting for a pick.
Oh man.
Hoodie with the judge allowed to take a bunch of space.
My.
One's gonna go down at least here.
Oh my.
And Blaze comes out. They do get the trade, but that's gonna be the flank watch down, so they are gonna pick up the pace a little bit. Otter ready, Exo's quarters as well. Again, this is the bonus round for We're Trolling AR. Acro taking down Vanster and Fearless Leader. AR getting one as well, and that's gonna be match point.
Wow.
They're crazy.
I mean, kind of credit to what you were saying about one team playing really well as a team.
Match point.
Acro was fighting from Graffiti to Hell, and AR just popped out of the CT to help him get that kill, and then it allowed Acro just to turn on his ult, turn on the boosters and the fingers, and be able just to mow him down. So, I mean, really well played so far coming out of We're Trolling.
Hey, it is not over till it's over.
I agree wholeheartedly, and here it's going to be do or die. Acro wants to shut the door on this thing as he has picked up a boomstick. We've got 2 bulldogs, 2 judges to make that 1 bulldog, 2 judges, and a vandal. Acro takes down 2. He's got 2 weapons next to him, and that is just a nail in the coffin. Moving on to the finals is going to be We're Trolling AR in a dominant performance in this series.
Dominant performance. Holy
Wow.
shit.
What a game. I mean,
ready.
I think We're Trolling AR is definitely looking like a very strong team. And I feel like Confidence Exercise, I've given them all the credit this tourney of how well they play as a team. So I'm very excited for this finals of Confidence Exercise and We're Trolling AR. Possibly 2 of the teams that have looked so strong and fought with unison. This is going to be such a great finals and such a wonderful tournament that's been hosted by the Belinda, by the way.
Exactly. And then again, I have really enjoyed my time casting for this iteration of the tournament. I think this has been my most fun that I've had yet. So I do want to give a big thank you to Belinda for always having me, always giving me lots of opportunities to cast in this tournament. And I am looking forward to sitting back and watching the finals as my GG takes over the play-by-play duties coming into the final series.
Of course. Better, couldn't say it better myself. Thank you so much to Jess Always a treat to have her here, guys. We all love Josh. You are a legend, right? So thank you so much for gracing us with your presence and helping us just shout out the game and telling us what's happening with so much energy, right? And thank you to Jokester. He's sick, guys. He's sick, so excuse anything he said.
My bad, I'm a fossil.
He meant it all. He meant it all.
Thank you, Jokester, for being here and helping us as well with casting, with just helping out. He's been in chat. He's an honorary mod right now, helping out with everything. So shout out to Jokester and Jess. And thank you, Lum. He is new to cam work, and he knows he's not an attorney. He's like, but Belinda would like to help. And I know he's been coaching some of you guys. So thank you to Lum for being here and helping us with the semifinals bracket B. And I really appreciate you guys all.
Thank you so much,
All right,
Belinda.
thank you so much.
I'll see you guys in
Thanks,
chat.
guys. Bye.
And with that, congratulations to We're Trolling ER for being the second team to advance to the grand finals. Big shout out to them, to Only Vibes. You guys are such a fun team. Let me go and thank them for being here. It was not the performance we had hoped for, but you guys are amazing. So let's go and thank them for because they're such amazing people, right? So let's go and say hi. 5, 6, 7, 8. Only Vibes. Oh my goodness, you guys have been such a fun team to watch. I hear a lot about it from Noah all the time. I know you guys have been practicing a lot, and I'm so grateful that you guys wanted to participate in my tournament. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you guys had a great fun. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Thank you
Belinda.
guys. Thank you. I
Belinda.
love you all.
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course. Thank you guys so much. Another shout out to Only Vibes, guys. Honestly, love all these teams. Noah, I have so much respect for Noah. He was one of my captains as well for a Copes tournament, and he's one of the friendliest guys you'll meet, and he's just so uplifting. And I know this wasn't the result he was hoping for, but he has done so much work with his team, and I'm pretty sure every one of his teammates are so lucky to have him, meet him. And so shout out to Noah and his team. So it's Noah, Becca, Fearless, Hannah, love Hannah, right? And Vivi, shout out to all of them, okay? Thank you guys for participating. With that, I don't got some hype music. Let me play some hype music in chat, right? With that, well, we'll just play Too Sweet, I guess. Sure, this is not hype music, but this is my music. We are down to 2. Let me do the scores with you guys. So all right, guys, this is it. The grand finals is going to be a showdown between Confidence Exercise and We're Trolling Art. We have seen these two play against each other yesterday. It was a 2-10 deficit yesterday, and Confidence Exercise was able to muster up their strength and bring it home and still push into the lead here. But hey, now they're finding a rematch here in the grand finals. Again, this will be a best of 3. We are probably gonna start. Let me figure out scheduling. So we'll be on a quick break because I need to figure out, like, if I'm gonna eat now. I think it's kind of early, so we'll see. But I'll be right back. You don't want to miss out for this banger of a grand finals. Okay, I am back. As we wait to get started, let me play some other music here. What do I want to play? Let me go back to my feeling right now. I mean, I do like Bruno Mars's album. So we can play some Bruno Mars. Okay. Okay, guys. While we wait, I do have an important award to give out. Dun dun dun. It is time for the BOFU Spirit Award recipient. Let me go Google forms. I've been liking Bruno Mars's album. Oops. Let me wrap. Oops. Cut that. Go all the way to the top. Okay, guys. Hello, I am back. As I wait for people to get back to me as well. All right, we should be good to start at 5 p.m. ET. So that will be when the game starts. But if you guys don't know who I am, let's just take another quick second to introduce myself. So I know there are people from my community here watching and cheering on all the teams that have been playing, right? So let's just go back and remember all the teams here. I want to give a shout out to all the teams that have been playing. You had Team Klaus, Team Only Vibes, What Would Rick Do? Trade Me Please, Titans, Wall Huggers, What the Duck, Awkwardly Icarid, The Unknown Jinxers, Control Alt Defeat, DMP, Lag Advantage, Freaks 96 Bulls. And then there were 2 left. We now have Confidence Exercise and we're trolling AR here in the grand finals, right? And as I've said multiple times, if you guys are new to my channel, I am Belinda, by the way. I host a lot of tournaments. I feel like that's like my thing. I host like events and tournaments. I do a bunch of random things as well. But I think that's like my bread and butter in terms of tournament organizing. And I think the reason I started doing that is because when my first year of streaming, I joined a tournament. I've never been part of a league tournament or online tournament before. So the first tournament I joined was a League of Legends tournament. And that's where I kind of got to kickstart. I mean, I lost, but I got to meet people like Jeff and G. And if you guys don't know who Jeff and G are, shout out to those two. They're my mods. I've known them for 6 years now. And I could confidently say these two are like one of my best friends. And I think that's the beauty of tournaments, that it creates like a space and a opportunity for you to meet new people that could touch your lives and change it forever. I'm getting teary because these two people mean so much to me, right? And I wanted to create and simulate a space like that, which is what the BOFU House stands for too. Like, I created this community for you guys to connect, vibe, and just meet new people. It's very inclusive. I pride myself in having a very inclusive space, as long as you're not toxic to each other. There's just some ground rules. And I really hope that my community, through the 6 years it's been here, has provided you guys that type of environment. With that, I do try to organize events to have you guys have fun and participate, show your dominance, your skills, and have us celebrate, because this is a community event. The BOFU House Valor Invitational and all of my other tournaments are a celebration of the community to showcase you guys, your talents, and for you guys to have the opportunity to network and talk to other people, which is why I do create the teams, although we'll see and figure out if we want to do drafts in the future. I know that's like a huge one, but we'll see. With each tournament that I've hosted, I did start off with a League of Legends background. I hosted like 7, 8, maybe 10 tournaments of that. And for Valorant, I've hosted like, this is the 4th invitational, but I've hosted 3 streamer showdowns. So I've hosted quite a bit of Valorant tournaments. So I have a lot of experience hosting tournaments. It is not always perfect, as I mentioned it. And each time I do try to iterate a little bit by a little bit and make it different. For this tournament, the Invitational 4, the difference that we made for this one, I've seen such good feedback, and it was a slight change in how we did the formatting. And we were able to get 16 teams and have a Swiss format. And the beauty of that isn't specifically that you got another day to come back. It was because of how I did the scheduling, which allowed you guys to have a day to come back. And I do appreciate all of my 80 players, because you guys were willing to accommodate and figure out your scheduling with me, because it's a huge scheduling nightmare, but that I was up for the challenge of scheduling. Listen, I messaged so many people that Discord thought I was a bot. So that was the funny running joke, but I was able to, I mean, I need to figure out a better way to do this, but I feel like, I don't know, for some reason, you guys are busy, I'm busy, but you guys just don't take it as seriously when I just message like a big update, because I just don't trust that you guys read it. So I have to like personally message you guys and get your schedule. But I don't mind doing it because I'm also vetting everybody out. So I vetted like more than 80. I vetted like about 100 or so applicants. So I did vet through them and just tried to see if you were going to be not toxic. That's really my conditions. Like, I don't really have much metrics in terms of like if I allow you in a tournament. I do prioritize community member first, right? People who showed up to my stream, because that's my way of giving back to them first. And then I do allow for new people, which for this tournament, I'm pretty sure 50% of you are brand new to the tournament, right? And I do want to do that so that you guys, like, we're expanding and you guys have an opportunity to meet new people. And that's how that's kind of how I do that here at the BOFU House, right? So this is the 4th one. The Swiss bracket, the Swiss format has been a success, but specifically having the ability to have you come back a second day and not be eliminated the first day has been the #1 feedback that people have really liked, because sometimes you might just be off that day, right? Which is why I say, like, I mean, kudos and congrats to both team confidence exercise and We're Trolling Art. They're showing that they deserve to be here in the grand finals, but that does not undermine any of the talent for the other 14 teams that you guys have seen. You know, I always say it is about who shows up that day, that hour, that moment, that second when you're playing Valorant. It is a lot about timing. It's a lot about mental warfare. And it just so happens these 2 teams were more prepared today. So, talented people across the entire BOFU House, talented people across the entire roster of people that we have, right? Like, I created the teams for the invitational. I usually create the teams, and it was so hard to create teams because of just like I create them based on like vibes, talent, and everything. And this was challenging because it's the first time I had to put 16 teams together. It's usually 12 teams that I work with, but I did 16. And I would like to say it's not perfect all the time, but I felt like I got a lot of things right? And I'll allow you the opportunity to meet brand new people that I think you might vibe with, right? So hopefully I've done that for you guys. And with that, I want to now present the BOFU Spirit Award. And this award is to recognize an individual who embodies the BOFU spirit, which is kind of everything that I mentioned to you guys today, right? I created this tournament and the community to foster a fun, competitive, and we call it fun-petitive environment for you guys, where you can vibe, play, cheer on each other, and just get to know each other. And I really hope that this tournament and the community has done that and accomplished it. FYI, if you don't know what BOFU house or the BOFU Valorant tournament stands for, if you spam my emote, his name is BOFU the little tofu. So everything in my house, quote unquote, is named after him, and he is my mascot and a symbol of how it all started off on Twitch for me, in my journey on Twitch. So with that, I want to go ahead first before I announce who the recipient this time is of this award, which is a very special award to me. I just want to go and read a few nominations a few people received. So for example, we got, his name is Chris. He got a nomination saying, I want to nominate Chris because he's a huge part of what makes the team work. He's a pillar of vibes, and he keeps the whole team laughing and cracking jokes. He really does try his best at communication in our team, and has been improving a lot in our team with scrims, and I can tell he really wants to do the best. Chris has definitely embodied the BOFU spirit. So that's some really cute and some really nice things. But maybe like ordered this maybe. Okay, no, it's ordered. One for Ace SD, who is not a new person here, because Chris is a little newer to our community. For Ace, someone said Ace is a kind, funny, and positive person. He's always laughing, cracking jokes, bringing up the vibes every time the team is feeling down. He's always down for anyone to recommend. He's always down for anyone to recommend a play, and always helps us whenever we would like to do anything. He has also been setting up most of the practice times and coming up with schedules, setting up the scrims, and for all of us to practice for eternity. He definitely brings the good vibes. So that's a nomination for Ace SD. I'm not gonna read all of them, right? One for AR. He is in the grand final. So someone said, AR, play with him several times, and he grabs everyone's personality and does the best he can to ensure we all play together, and he makes sure that the vibes are good and no one feels like they're the problem. So dubs to AR right there. To Bang Bang, very friendly and accommodating, takes the initiative as a leader, and he takes the time to create comps and scrim times and made the tourney very enjoyable. So dubs to Bang Bang right there. Let's go a couple down. Brandon Tang. He was able to fill for us when we were down, and he has kept the vibes up on my team, and someone I can rely on, not only in my game, but outside. W's to Brandon. To Click. Click is a new member of our community. I'm so glad he had the courage to type in chat and join a random custom that we have, which brought him to the tournament. Hey, kitten. Though Steven is the newest member of the BOFU house, he has provided such a positive impact to the community in such a short period of time. He is fun to play with and has great vibes. He also helps to assist his team in finding scrims, and he's generally available to sub for any scrims outside of his team. This is very true. This man had like his availability schedule on his like his title or like status. This guy was committed to helping any team out. His competitiveness, desire to improve, and contributions to the team don't go unnoticed. And I appreciate that he has been a great teammate to this tournament. A great teammate to this tournament and everything else. Hi, Kitten, how are you doing? Here because of my two friends are in here. Ooh, okay. Is it Rika? Hello, Rika. Welcome. And obviously, there are a lot of nominations for Miss Cake. Miss Cake, thank you for all the amazing drawings they did for the tourney. We love Miss Cake. Shout out to Cake right there. To Kem. Maybe I'm going down the list a little bit too much. Kem has been very helpful to everyone, being there for the vibes and supporting the team, taking initiative to get things done in and out of the Valorant matches, reaching out to the teammates to converse and to get everything together to play, get everyone together to play games. We'll continue going down the list to Miss Hani. Hani has been so helpful, guys. So dubs to Hani. Hani has been like incredible. Like I don't even have to ask this girl to help me. She just wants to help, and she's been so supportive. So W to Hani. Thank you, Joseph, for gifting Rika a sub. Welcome. So Hani got a lot of nominations, but I'll read this one. Honestly, one of the nicest people you will ever meet. I agree. has always been helpful when guiding the team and would reach out to give praise. That is so sweet, right? And if I did something wrong, or give praise, or if I did something wrong, so I can get better on it myself as a player and as a teammate, has made this team super fun and enjoyable to play with. So that is Miss Hani right there. To Hui, best IGL. He's been a great teammate and the carry. Okay, like I said, I won't read all of them. We'll read two. Let's go down. To Klaus. Lots for Klaus. Let's see. He is the best team leader, always communicates, brings the best vibes, and is always willing to help everyone no matter what. We love Klaus. And I can say a lot about Klaus. Klaus is just one of those guys that if you're on his team, you're just going to have fun. You're just going to have fun, period. And if you're not having fun, what is wrong with you? I feel like Klaus is just really good at making sure everyone's taken care of and no one feels left behind. It doesn't matter what your elo is. He's going to make sure he elevates you, which elevates your gameplay. And that's the type of people you'll meet in the BOFU house, and Klaus is definitely a pillar of that type of person here, right? So shout out to Klaus right there. To Kyrie, man has W work ethic. He is grinding so much scrims and always fun to face. He's so helpful with tips and ideas. You ask him, he is a W man. Luckin got one too here. Luckin is always super sweet, and his level of excitement being on the team warms my heart. It's really nice to know that he enjoys being on my team, enjoys having me as his captain, and overall has a good time. There you go. There you go. Oh! Let me see. No. Keep going. All right. There is one for Mr. Okay, let's go. That's Jeff. So I don't exactly know what the BOFU spirit is, me being relatively new to these parts, but when I think of what it might be, I think of Jeff. That's so sweet. Having been the only person I've played with before on my team, very briefly, I felt I had an idea of his personality, so it was nice to get to know him better within my team. I think he has brought a good framework and good idea along with Dr. Noel, and that benefited us during the tournament. I have enjoyed my time on the team because of him, and I hope we can go far for come the main event. Jeff is just one of those people as well. I think he's one of the best teammates you'll ever have. He is a team captain. He just knows how to glue the team together, just like Klaus. These two people are such pillars of like what it means to be like a very supportive, organized teammate. And I know a lot of people have also asked Jeff to be on a teammate. Jeff was one of my first teammate on my first team in a League of Legends tournament. So Jeff, to my Trinity duo, you are amazing. Okay, I'm almost down the list of people. Let's see. To Rick, right? To Rick. He's an awesome team captain. To Prince, he makes us laugh and he's good at keeping team morale up. I believe that. Veracity, Ver always brings the vibes. It's so fun to play with, aside from locking in when she needs to, and always being a great teammate. W confidence exercise. And Sassy. Sassy's really nice, outgoing person. Even though I've only known him for less than a month, he's been really friendly towards me and our team, and has made my experience a lot of fun so far. So I won't read everything. There's so many. You guys, I mean, I did share with people, right? But so that you guys know who you are, and thank you guys so much for submitting the application. But we have one recipient this time, right? Every one of these people are deserving of it, but there was somebody in particular for me that I noticed this time. And it's not a popularity contest. It's more about the content of what I'm reading. And I'm happy to award the BOFU Spirit Award to Jokester17. Give it up for Jokester. Can we get hype in chat? Can we get love? BOFU love in chat for Jokester. Some things that was said about Jokester. He has been in a ton of tourney. He has been he's been in a lot of he's been in a ton of tourney participant streams, supporting them, whether new or old friends, offering to coach players on different teams, putting a lot of work for his own team, and overall being a really good vibe. Ever since I met Jokester, he's embodied the spirit of the community and his kindness. His friendliness has always been so welcoming, and I've been able to enjoy the community. And then I'll read this last thing. Jokester is the perfect example of what it means to be a member of the BOFU house. Putting yourself out there, getting to know people, being your honest and generous self is something that should be celebrated. Along with this, Jokester is a supreme competitor. I love getting to interact with him in and out of game to bounce ideas and learn off of one another and really push each other to be better players, whether we're on the same team or against each other. I hope everyone can see the experiences that Jokester has had and the memories he's making and take a page out of his book to do the same for themselves. Been one of the many friends I've been blessed to meet through this tournament, and I'm looking forward to gaming, learning, and growing more with him. Jokester, if you have a few minutes, we might be a little bit delayed. Sorry, people. I didn't know I was going to read so long. But if you have a few minutes, if you can join me in my VC, and I would like to just hear a few words from you as we kickstart off this grand finals. So congratulations. Let's just get a few words from Jokester. Let me see. If you can go to drag these, we'd love to hear a few words from you, Jokester. I know you're going to hear this 30 seconds later. So. He is ready to talk to me, right? 30 seconds. There he is. Okay. Jokester, congratulations on being the recipient of the BOFU Spirit Award. Honestly, very well deserved. And a lot of people, but Jokester, it's been like 1 year now that you've been with us, and I know that you found me from the birthday stream that I had 1 year ago, and then I think you kind of disappeared for a little bit, but you saw the tournament, and now you're like back. And you're participating in it, and you've been like such a pillar of our community, and you honestly embody everything and anything that I could wish that symbolizes why I created this tournament, this community to start with. So I just want to hear a few words from you and how your experience been, and just being part of the BOFU house and all that.
No, I mean, I'm definitely flattered and touched, and I appreciate everybody. I feel very lucky to have found this community, and then after I got done with my move and I was able to be more involved, and everyone's so welcoming and sweet, and being able to grow as a person, as a player, build all these like genuine relationships. I'm very lucky because I'm just a fossil, so I don't deserve everybody here. But no, you guys are all so sweet.
I cannot. I cannot.
I appreciate everybody.
You're
And also,
so
Belinda, thank you for just creating such an amazing community, having all these tournaments that are just so fun to watch, whether you're really involved or you're playing or whatever the case is, you just bring a lot of joy to everybody, and everyone in the community is a big W, so
yeah.
Thank you all for everything.
Of course. Thank you for those lovely words. I appreciate you, Jokester. Congratulations. And I'll let you go back and join everybody else. If you guys want to, we have the BOFU Coliseum. Everyone is welcome. If you're kind of shy and new, don't worry. You can just pop in. People will say hi to you. And yeah, if you know, I know it's a little intimidating sometimes joining like a huge group VC, but I swear everyone's really friendly. And if you're shy, you can just do a lurk or like the emote BOFU lurk, or you can just do attendance check and I will say hi to you, right? But congratulations, Jokester. Appreciate having you. It's been lovely getting to know you so far. I can't continue. I'm looking forward to continue our friendship, and I will see you later. Okay? We'll have a
Yes, good
after
luck
party.
to the finalist.
Yes. Good luck to the finalists. Yes. Thank you, Jokester.
Goodbye.
And with that, give it up to Jokester. That's my fossil. Oh god, that is so funny. That joke came from Prince, by the way. But I was trying to use it, and I guess now it's like a second thing. But that was Jokester, guys. So with that, we are now going to the grand finals. It is going to be a huge, exciting, explosive matchup between Confidence Exercise and We're Trolling AR. Let me just go and do an interview with them both, and then we'll get started. So let's go down and say hi to We're Trolling AR. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello. You guys are on stream. We're Trolling AR. What a dominant performance you guys had in the semifinals. Congrats again on now being on the grand finals. How are you feeling?
Good. Feeling good.
Good. You guys are sick. Like, all you guys are shooting. I don't know. You guys are on today. I'm excited. Confidence exercise looking really good out there as well. So I'm expecting great things. With that, I don't have to repeat the rules, hopefully, but you guys understand the rules. This is a best of 3. Again, so hopefully we get into that third game because everybody wants a third game. We will be doing a coin flip this time to decide if you can choose A or B. With that, any questions about anything going forward? Cool. Who will be doing that though for me? Who's doing? Is it you, Akra?
Me, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Good luck to you guys. Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
All right, let's go say hi to Confidence Exercise. Hello, Confidence Exercise. You're on stream. Congratulations and welcome to the grand finals. How are you feeling? Hello. I'm really excited. I'm sorry, say again?
Ready as ever.
Ready, we're ready, because we're about to get started. The rules are the same, so I won't repeat myself, because you guys should know the rules by now. The only thing is that we will be doing a coin flip this time for decide if you want to be Team A or Team B. Other than that, I wish you guys the best of luck. Win or lose, I will be doing not an exit interview unless you're the winners. I will be doing some thank yous, okay? So you don't have to worry. Because I know it's going to be... I know how it is. I'm a competitor, and I don't really like to talk. But, hey, best of luck to you guys, okay? With that, if you could join me in Drag D's, and I will get started. Kyrie. Good luck. All right, that was Confidence Exercise. And then I'll pull these two here. And then get the coin flip ready. Oh, google.com coin flip. Hello, Tony. How are you doing? Hello, and welcome back.
It does.
Can you guys hear me?
Hello. Yep.
Okay, here it is, the grand finals. The ceremonial coin flip for the last time. Who wants to call it?
You can call it Acro.
All right. Tails.
Tails? Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's heads!
Oh!
Of course you get it, bro.
Oh! Beautiful. We're gonna go Team A.
Okay, let me just erase everything here. All right, you're Team A. And then we got... All right, Kyrie, your first map ban is...
Abyss.
Abyss is out. Acro, your map
Split.
ban. Split? Okay, Split is out.
Bro, come on, man. You want to play Split?
And then what map are we going to see played first?
We're going to play Bind.
Wow!
I knew it.
Bye. Okay, so do you know if you want to attack or defend then?
We're attacking.
You're attacking on Vine. Okay, now you get to pick the second map, Acro.
It will be Corrode.
Corrode. Okay. Kyrie, attack or defense on Corrode?
We'll defend first.
Defend first. Okay. You get to ban a map now, Kyrie.
We're gonna ban Pearl.
Pearl is out, and then
Banning Breeze.
You're banning Breeze, right?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
We could have just talked about this.
So then,
you know what's funny?
Go ahead. Yeah,
I
what's
had a
funny?
feeling it was either a Haven or Abyss, and I was like,
Yeah.
it's one of those two.
Yeah, we're gonna defend first again.
Defend here. Okay, let me just repeat this here now. This is the grand finals, guys. The first game is gonna be on bind. We're gonna have team. We're trolling AR on attack. Confidence exercise on defense. We will have a game 2 that will be on corrode again. Trolling AR is going to be on attack. Confidence exercise on defense, and we want that last game. So if we get it, it will be on Haven. And again, same thing. We're trolling AR on attack, confident exercise on defense. Any questions before we get started?
Nope.
No, ma'am.
Good luck. Have
Alright, good
fun.
luck, Kyrie.
See you guys.
Yep.
Oh, real quickly. Did he leave already?
No,
No.
we're still here.
Again, regardless of what happens, I will be doing thank yous. Okay, so just stay for
Yeah, of
your
course.
VC. But good
Yeah.
luck to you guys. Okay.
Yes.
Good
ma'am.
luck. See ya.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, we have our maps. So let me go ahead and do the hype videos. Let's give it up to both teams. Here we go. We have, first off, we're trolling oh, let me turn off my music. Excuse me. Give it up to we're trolling AR. All right, that was Team 8. We're trolling AR. Going up against Team 14. Confidence exercise. All right, that was confidence exercise. Let me go to my casting crew, and I'm missing one, so we're gonna switch it up a little bit. Hello, casting crew.
Hello.
Hello.
This is gonna be delayed, jokester, but we're gonna do one big prediction. Let me just tell them. One big prediction. Leave it up for 5 minutes. Who will win it all? Okay, so that's the prediction we're gonna do. Hopefully Joseph sees that. And I don't know where Klaus is, so can you analyst this one, Jeff? And we're gonna have Spike on cam. Okay? Did she say yes? Is that okay?
Wait, hello?
It's hard to hear you. Hello?
You guys hear me?
Now I can, but I don't know
I
what's
can
wrong
hear
with
you.
your mic.
Wait,
Test-
G, could you hear me okay?
I can hear you now.
In the beginning, it was kind of faint, but yeah, it's better now.
My Discord ping is high. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I'll be right back.
Okay, he's gonna be right back. We're having some technical difficulties. All right. Who will win it all? This is one big gamba.
Hello?
Hello.
Test.
Hello.
Yes, I think that's better.
Yep.
Hello.
Okay. I just restarted my Discord. There's something weird going on with the VC connection. You know the RTC connecting stuff I get? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that happened to me for a little bit.
Okay, you guys are in here, right? Are you guys ready for this final grand finals?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay, the first map is... It was Bind, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, it was Bind. I gotta take a picture of that. Let me actually just take a quick picture of it, just in case I forget. And unless Miss Hani already took a picture, she probably already did. But all right, you guys are ready. Let me R check them. R check. We can get started here shortly. Okay, Spike is ready. Kyrie is ready. Acro is ready. Starting in 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Going to Bind.
Banger. All right, here we go. BOFU House Valorant Invitational 4. It is the grand finals, guys. Your teams are here. It's going to be confidence exercise versus we're trolling AR. We see a lot of insta lock-ins. Before we get started here, I'm going to be honest right here. I want to apologize to confidence exercise. And a little bit of lore, if some of you guys aren't watching the games or missed it. Yesterday, these teams actually played yesterday in the main stage, the upper bracket main stage. And we're trolling AR was dominating. They were up, I think, like 10-1 or something crazy like that. So I'm not gonna lie, I went out to get something to eat. I was like, this game is over, dude. So I apologize to confidence exercise. If you guys don't know, they brought it all the way back. They won that game 15-13, I believe. So this is kind of the games that you're in store for here for the grand final. So I just wanted to say that real quick. So don't count them out like I did. These games should be hype as hell. We got a lot of lock-ins already, full lock-ins actually. What do you think, Jeff? Sorry, I yapped a little bit too much.
Oh, all good. I mean, looks like both sides are going to run a double duelist comp, but they're also going to run double controller on the side of confidence exercise. I mean, Kyrie and I joke a lot. That's pay time, and he typed to me, "See you in the finals" 3 days ago, and G, once again, you and I in the finals, we are sitting at the desk, ready to cast once again to support the rest of the homies in this beautiful Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening for my fellow East Coasters.
Woo!
I really like this comp coming out of confidence exercise here. Double controller.
2 minutes for Gambas. Who will win it all?
In terms of how she likes to take space and lurk. And then on the other hand, you have the more explosive attacking comp coming out of We're Trolling AR. You have that Neon and you have the Raze double dive just looking really, really aggressive. And I'm really excited to see how this game plays out.
I can't wait. Like I said, this should be a crazy final just going off of that game from yesterday. So I'm super excited to see, kind of the adjustments too as they're making, as it is going to be a quick push here into showers. A split A push. Actually, some people working their way up short as well. He's going to take first contact. It's going to be Acro just sliding in, taking out pay time. But he's going to look for more, takes out Denmo. And it's going to be a quick take on towards the A side. They're trying to get more space. Will get punished as Acro gets taken out. Regardless, the spike should be going down here. AR finds one more as it's going to be a 4 versus 2, making a 4 versus 1 as AR takes out Verexity. It's going to be Mashiki Gonna be a huge clutch here to try to clutch this round, but there might be too many members. AR with a 3K to close out the rounds. It'll be a 1-0 start for We're Trolling AR.
Yeah, that aggression is not stopping right away. Round one, we see a split coming in hot. I think one thing I want the viewers to pay attention for, especially Paytime as well, being the IGL of confidence exercise, they need to potentially switch their configuration up immediately because they like to play the shower control and B long control, but with that running head start from that Neon to really crunch these shower players together, they might need to spread out and not play too aggressively to start off this match. But looks like the team will be posturing towards B for their buy round.
Yeah, big buys here coming out for We're Trolling AR. Guardian, a handful of Spectres here. As the A split work, it looks like they're going to try to see if the B split is going to work. 3 members towards Hookah, 2 walking their way up long here. They do get spotted out now here by Bergamoncha. The nade's gonna come out. Both nades actually coming out. Not too much damage on either side though. As they are just gonna satchel right in. Bergamoncha's trying to find the right click. Isn't gonna find nothing but his death as Acro finds 2.
Wow.
And that is gonna be the site taken. The spike should be going down here. Shiki with only a sheriff. The other 2 defenders coming up from the flank.
Ooh,
It's gonna be Acro with the 3K. He's gonna be fishing for the ace here on their buy here, but no, from the back, AR, he's able to swing back in time. He's gonna take out Paytime, and it's only gonna be Deadmo left with only a classic. He's not gonna find nothing as Otter takes him out 2-0.
Yeah, once again, really strong take by We're Trolling AR onto B, and this is kind of the weakness of not having a Sentinel. You just don't offer too much stall or info in terms of like how you want to respond if the attack is fast. Like, yes, you're running the Viper, but if the Viper is on the other side of the map, or they can only molly or orb one area of the map, it's really hard to kind of prevent 2 diving duelists from jumping onto site and punishing that particular setup. I do like the double flank outside of showers, but unfortunately, on that save round, they weren't able to make anything happen.
Yeah, gonna see if now on their buy round, if they're gonna be able to put a stop to We're Trolling AR. Have the full rifles in hand, a judge in the hands of Deadmo, but pretty successful buy round for the attackers. I mean, I don't believe they lost anyone, so they're gonna be able to have a pretty good guns here going into this kind of bonus round here for them. They've tried both sides and they have both worked, and they are leaning right back towards the A split. Once again, the smokes come out, the util's gonna come. Should be the site to take, but Deadmo this time with that judge will take out JJ down to 20 health, so he's gonna be able to refract in time. Paytime Hoodie got a couple kills apiece. The spike is still gonna go down. 3 versus 4 now. Low health bars though on the side of the defenders here. Deadmo with that judge, just praying someone's gonna push up. I don't think the attackers are gonna give him anything of his wish. It might not matter. Mashiki Paytime starting the retake though. They're gonna take the first 2, try to push their way into showers now. 2 versus 1. Paytime's gonna get a 3K. He's gonna close out that round, and they are gonna get on the board now 4. Confidence exercise.
Great retake coming out of confidence exercise, playing super patiently. They realized they conceded a lot of space up front. They were willing to just kind of trade a couple bodies and then play a 4v4 retake with a gun advantage. Really nice job. I do like sort of the way We're Trolling AR are still playing this. They're basically dictating the pace, and they get to control how the round plays out. They don't shoot or kill anyone. That's kind of more so on them, less so about the overall decision making that the team is making. But now that the guns are a little bit more even, let's see what exactly will happen, how Trolling AR will respond.
Yeah, kind of the first full rifles on both sides here. Let's see who's gonna be able to come out on top now a little bit. A slow start here to this round, but still kind of switching back to sides, hitting B, hitting A, hitting B once again. They're trying their luck here. Does find a couple shots. Oh, the nade is actually going to take out AR combined with that smoke from Mashiki. But the K was far enough to get the nade off here. Hoodie trying to see what they can do out of Garage, but the smoke are delaying them so much. The defenders have almost fully rotated over. They have only 1 member kind of A-grave on the A side. It might not matter though, as Acro finds the first pick onto Bergamoncha, and here comes the take. They don't know Mashiki's in this angle though. They're gonna know now, so the trade is gonna come through. The spike is still gonna go down, but look at the timing from Berexity. She's gonna find 2. And just like that, Acro with the overdrive, he's not even going to be able to use it as Denmo takes him out in another beautiful retake here for confidence exercise to tie it all up 2-2.
Insane initial pick onto AR. No smokes at all for the site execute. The round was pretty much dead in the water. We're trolling AR not able to really have a good clean execute or a controller to help cut the sight and the vision, and the rest of confidence exercise just able to walk out without any care for the world. Deadmo able to just waylay, jump all the way onto the site, being able to just easily take that space and be a nuisance, while the rest of the team, Brexity Online flooding out of elbow, getting 2. Very solid retake. That's exactly what happens when you don't have a controller, with that great initial pick at the start of the round. And now we're all tied up 2-2.
All tied up, and with that, it is going to force the attackers here to kind of go on a save. Still able to get a couple marshals, a stinger, and oh my god, but a marshal versus an operator. The operator will win almost every time. Acro, though, has a sniper himself, will find a trade onto somebody else as he takes out Paytime there. So numbers are still even 4 versus 4, but gun advantage still heavy in favor of the defenders, especially knowing that the operator is in play now. Definitely going to slow down the momentum here of the attackers.
Yeah, slowing it down on a save. It looks like they're either looking for picks, or maybe they're talking over what they want to do, and it seems like B will be the play potentially.
Does look like they're starting to group up around the B split one more time. Are they going to know Mashiki in this angle? Has been playing assistant. When is it to get cleared? Does find the body shot. But Mashiki, like I said, that gun advantage is just too much. She is going to be able to get the kill. We'll get traded, though, with that stinger. Bergamucci had the grenade out. Unfortunately, not able to get the kills, but might find them here. The trades are coming through for the Tigers, and this is what you want to see on a save. As long as you're getting the trades, you can definitely win this round. The spike is going to go through. They're able to upgrade one of the guns at least. AR with the Vandal now, looking very winnable here for. We're trolling our Deadmo. Might have something to say about it, though. AR pops the not dead yet, though. Has some time. Deadmo maybe thinking of letting it expire before he plans for the retake.
One enemy
It's going to be a 1 versus 1. Acro versus Deadmo here. Time's going to start ticking a little bit faster here as he was waiting for the Clovo to expire. Did not spot him. Oh my god. I thought he saw the barrel, but maybe not. He's going to go for the tap. Acro kind of just jumped in. Oh my god. He went too far. Tries to go back. Unfortunately, it's into the wall and into his death. And I think there's going to be enough time. It is a good clutch there for Deadmo and confidence exercise.
My gosh, G, I'm sure they're kicking themselves right now. Tactically, that was just a little bit overstepping in terms of what they wanted to do there. I mean, that 2v1 was pretty much checkmate in like 80% of the situations, but really great job coming out of Deadmo to play that so patiently, getting that initial pick. Great hinder, by the way, onto AR backside before taking... I guess Acro got caught with his pants down thinking that he can jiggle or see whether or not the defuse was a real defuse, but ultimately that round does go to confidence exercise.
Yeah, an operator still online here for Deadmo. Gonna see if the Tigers are gonna be aware of that. They're gonna find out soon here as he's holding this angle just on top of the boxes. Unafraid, and it does look like it's all 5 members trying to walk their way up short here. The wall isn't a be enough to at least not find any shots with the operator. The cam is going to make him reposition, but oh my god, he's still going to find a shot onto Otter. AR is there to find this fade on. After has so much space on the back of the side, we'll take out Vorexity, but the not dead yet coming out. Vorexity's going to try to get the res off, but they want nothing to do with it. They all 4-man teleport through, and they're just going to wait for her, spray her down. Not reviving anytime soon. And looks like the call is just going to be to go all the way back towards the A side, which only 1 member left from the defenders here. Paytime, the captain here from where confidence exercise.
Oh, wow.
Does hear a lot of noise. The time goes through. We're going to see when he decides to pick up, finds 1, almost finds 2, as JJ walks straight into him, but JJ finds the trade. The spike does go down 3 versus 2. Mashiki coming from the flank. Bergamucci already given his position away in showers.
There.
Gonna see how they want to play this retake. 2 versus 3. JJ with the camera back up is gonna finally spot Mashiki, so they now know where both defenders are. for this retake. Gonna have to try to speed things up. She's just gonna tap. Bergamasha goes down, and Echo just being a menace, dashing in and now finding the information. They're gonna spray, but she gets one, but it's not gonna be enough as Hoodie takes her out. It's gonna be all tied up, 3-3.
Wow, what a freaky play. So many walls, so many smokes coming onto A, cutting out off the shower players, allowing the rest of we're trolling AR to get onto A side. But what a cheeky play. They take the TP, they force Rexity online to commit the Clovolt, and then kind of run into her own death in that TP, and then the rest of the team decides to cycle right back to A to a Paytime who's all alone on site. Very smart macro decision making there. We might need to fix that Cypher trip though. It seems like Mashiku is able to jump over that, and maybe they can use that to their advantage continuously.
Yeah, we'll see if they take any notes of that trip. Doesn't seem like they adjusted it quite yet, so let's see what they do. As it looks like it's gonna be a 5-man hit once again. They were trying the splits at first. This time, a full 5-man A hit, now going to a full 5-man B hit through Hookah. Gonna see if they decide to pull the trigger here. Paytime does get a lot of information there that there's nobody lurking outside of showers. So they should know that it might be a B hit. Smoke is going to dissipate. They should be able to start coming out now. Here comes all the Uto dump. Here comes the take. It's going to be all 5 members, all 4 members just dropping out of showers, but they're going to drop like flies. Mashiki, Deadmo getting 3 apiece. And just like that, there's only 2 members left. They had a good positioning, but unfortunately he's not going to find the shots. Rexy takes him out, and it's going to be all up to Acro. 1 versus 4, and they might have an inkling of where he is. The blind's gonna come out. Now they know for sure that he's in garden. All 4 members just waiting outside of this smoke. The spike on the site, they don't really have to overcommit to anything but just to hold down the spike here. Acro, it might be a call to save that rifle in an impossible task. It looks like that is gonna be the call, just running all the way to the other side. Maybe gonna look for some exit frags, but I believe the call is to save
10
here.
seconds left.
Yeah, really good hold on B there. A good use of that Whaley ultimate as well. I think it caught 2 people, and that just led to some easy frags and really tight sight hold there by Team Confidence Exercise, forcing Acker to save. I think they just needed to maybe clear their corners a little bit better in that case, especially in Tube, which ultimately led to the demise of a couple of those key players on site. But really nice hold by Confidence Exercise overall. And we're starting to see a little bit of a change in sort of their configuration here defensively. Usually it is the Rays playing towards B, but this time they are going to swap Duelist. I think that seems pretty fine to me. I do feel like Rays and Waylay are pretty interchangeable at the moment. But let's see how exactly we're trolling AR will respond.
Yeah, I was going to say, I kind of want to see them go back to the split. That's what was working for them in the beginning. They tried the full 5-man hits and it didn't really work out. So I do like that they're kind of going back to the A split here. Going to see if it's going to work out. They are kind of want to save those, so it might not be the same as a full take, but going to see what they can do. That still have that rifle that they were able to save from last round, a Bulldog and a Stinger, so definitely have some powerful guns here. It looks like they're deciding to call through. The smoke should be dropping, and that is going to be Acro dashing out. Here comes a showstopper as well. Hoodie, he's down to 3 HP though. He might die to the drop. Oh my, I thought he hopped a little too high, and he is going to take the fall to his death. The showstopper only stopping himself as Acro is able to find one, but Paytime finding 3. Gonna see if he can look for more here. The defuse, the tap comes through. Acro takes out Rexity. AR just trying to spray with that Stinger, but they're gonna try to rush him. Oh, but they rush straight to their death. Acro finds 3. This is looking very winnable here for Confidence Exercise. 2 versus 1. The time is ticking for Deadmo.
Last player standing.
Oh, he's gonna find 1 though. Looking for more of the tap. It's not even half. AR, is he gonna dribble peek here? The Stinger, he's just gonna swing a huge thrifty for we're trolling AR to tie it all up 4-4.
Great thrifty round. I mean, that looked kind of unfortunate at the beginning of the round. Showstopper committed and then leading to the death of a player who unfortunately just took a little bit too much fall damage, but a great thrifty. I mean, Acro just being a nuisance, getting that initial pick in U-Haul and just kind of sliding all over the place to get another. I mean, great coordination there, just kind of leaving Deadmo in a 1v2 situation. And against players like Acro and AR, that's a very tough spot to be in.
Yeah, now after that round, it is going to be Confidence Exercise's turn to go at the Thrifty. But we saw we're trolling AR win a Thrifty, so who says Confident Exercise can't as well? They are going to commit the ultimate here. Viper's Pit coming out for Mashiki. Oh, look at this time. They're going to check the angle, though, and a good neural depth to give all the information they need. They might even want to take this site. They're going to see that it's only Mashiki all alone. They're just going to rush her. Now they're going to rush the site instead. Going to get the spike down and just wait for the defenders to see how they want to play the retake. Playtime, I believe, might have got spotted. He's going to drop the flash. Bergamancha finds one with the Sheriff. As AR takes out Playtime, JJ takes out Vorexity. Bergamancha has a showstopper once again, but once again is not going to find anything with it but his death. As Mashiki 1 versus 2 with the Sheriff. You've seen how dangerous she can be. She knows Hoodie is here and finds the shoulder. If she can get the kill onto Hoodie, it's very winnable. Because JJ is very low. Gets the kill. Upgrades to the Vandal. The time is ticking though. She's not going to have enough time. And Hoodie, perfect swing there to take her out. 5-4.
Yeah, tough situation on their save round there, G. I mean, I don't really think there's too much confidence Exercise could have really done there. That was just a very solid take coming out of We're Trolling AR. I think they had some really nice deep shots that ultimately, with the gun disadvantage, just made the situation really difficult. I mean, that's kind of like what happens when you just don't have a Sentinel and you have two diving duelists. Like, what is Viper exactly going to do? There isn't really too much stall Viper can do against the likes of a Neon and Raze. And we're seeing that type of pain being inflicted here.
Yeah, I mean, overall was not too bad. It was a save round for Confidence Exercise, so almost ended up winning. Unfortunately, fell a little too short, but now on another bye, gonna see if they're gonna be able to keep this game close. Super close game so far. 5-5. We're actually gonna find Huddy. Deadmo's gonna find too. AR will pop the not dead yet. Gonna try to get the resurrection here all the way down. The only health left and will fall. Bergamancha Deadmo finding the other two. And once again, it's going to be Acro left to his lonesome versus 4 members of Confidence Exercise. Playtime making sure his team stays healthy there. They hear Acro just dashing around. He's going to tap the spike, but he's getting sprayed from so many angles. Finds one. Might opt to just run away, hitting a little bit of back shots on the way out, but regardless, he will make it to the teleporter. And he should know that the site should be clear here. I believe he heard every member on the other side. He's gonna get the spike down, the overdrive gonna come out. But it looks like the defenders are just gonna wait it out.
Yeah, we hate Neon's ult. Oh, never mind.
Want nothing to do with the fingers until they do, as Playtime Swing's gonna find the head. And that is gonna be another round going over to Confidence Exercise.
I think that round will chalk it up to slightly poor execution there. I think there was a couple whoopsie daisies going on there on the side execute that led to 3 members dying very, very early in the round. I mean, great hold once again by Confidence Exercise there. It's 5-5. It's a really close game. I mean, despite just some of these plays, I think both teams are playing incredibly well, just kind of game planning how they want to go about playing the map. So far, no lurk though. I don't feel like We're Trolling AR is doing any lurking whatsoever, which honestly, for a comp of, in terms of their team comp, they don't have to really lurk. But that being said, if they do want to change it up in these last 2 rounds, they definitely can. But so far, this game is incredibly close.
Yeah, all tied up here, 5-5. Gonna see if it stays that way going into the half. But for now, it is gonna be another save here for We're Trolling AR. Couple buckies. They are able to get a Phantom in the hands of AR, so we know how dangerous he can be with a rifle in his hand. As once again going back to a full 5-man push, this time heading towards that B side. All 5 members coming up long, working their way into Garden. It is going to be into 3 defenders here though, on towards the B side. Huddy just going to go right in with the bucky. He might find one, a good divergent path. It is going to find at least 1 kill, but the trade comes through for Deadmo. Acro is only a classic. Does find the head. Has the Bucky. Is gonna get the kill. Try to switch back to the classic. Oh my god. Almost gets Rexity as well. Rexity with the overheal. Gonna see if she can find any more kills. Playtime is there to heal her back to almost full health. 3 versus 3 now.
My camera is destroyed.
As here comes the retake. More confidence exercise. JJ gets the kill, but Burgamuncha. Good place nade. Will find the trade. 2 versus 2 now. And AR finds Burgamuncha to be all up to playtime. The flag's gonna come out. The nightfall in return. Unfortunately, flashes himself. And now the defuse is gonna be there. He's gonna get it to half at least. Now getting off, but he's facing 2 members, and it's gonna be too much. As it is gonna be, we're trolling are going up 6-5.
Last round in the half.
Man, what a close round once again. I mean, those are some very cheeky plays coming out on both sides. I like the patience that both sides are exhibiting. They're playing together really well as well. That initial use of the Waylay ultimate, just getting so much value, allowing Hoodie to just enter site and start sowing chaos as he will, and just good trades all around as well. It seems like Confidence Exercise does have an idea of how they want to respond. Ultimately, it just comes down to who is shooting who better, and that's the type of Valorant we like to see.
Yeah, gonna see if Confidence Exercise can tie it all up going into the half. It is gonna be full buy here for both teams. As we're trolling AR, gonna go back to that split push. Denmo though finds Acro, and that is one of their entering duelists going down right off the bat. Might slow down, but not really. They're actually still gonna take the site, gonna get the spike down. And Burgamuncha, I believe, did spawn 2 members here. He's gonna throw the nade. Will get taken out, but the nade finds the trade himself. As Denmo finds another taken out Otter. The Neuro Theft coming out, giving the information for the team. 3 versus 2 here. The camera will spawn 1. Hoodie takes out Mashiki. The showstopper, will he find one this time? Yes, he will. He takes out Rexity. He's gonna take out Denmo as well, looking for the ace. The not dead, yeah, Hoodie. Making sure that it's not gonna be tied up. A beautiful ace there, and that'll take the first shot for me. Cheers, y'all.
Good 5K. I don't think that was an official ace because I think Hoodie killed Clove twice. But hey, a 5K.
It's an ace in my books. I already drank, so it is what it is.
Well played. Okay, that's a great ace by Hoodie coming in just from U-Haul, able to get all 5, well, get 5 kills for that particular round and to secure it for his team to have a 5-7 advantage or 7-5 advantage coming into the half. Now, I'm not saying I'm biased, but I would like them to win another round here on Pistol so that we don't get what you know what coming into round 14. But let's see whether or not there's going to be more adjustments here, or if they're going to run more of a lurk on the side of Confidence Exercise. Mashiki playing that Viper is fantastic at doing these types of plays, and we'll see whether or not we see any strong dividends here.
I don't think I know what you're talking about, Jeffrey. What's you know what? Can you elaborate?
Oh, yeah, it's the number between 66 and 68. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know.
Something like that.
Good
Okay, we'll see what we're gonna do here as we do swap sides here. Gonna see how Confidence Exercise, how they're gonna opt to attack. Currently, we're leaning towards the A side, but definitely slow down the pace now and kind of maybe looking to re-strategize. Mashiki does got a lot of space up towards the B side. I think she popped over that trip as well. And she is gonna find the first kill onto Acro. That should be the call to start rotating over towards this site. Gonna look for probably more space here. Denmo does get spotted out in showers, so gonna see the defenders see what they want to do, but it does look like they're just gonna stay on towards the site. JJAR get one apiece. The spike has yet to go down, and it looks like Confidence Exercise took a little bit too long. The spike is gonna fall down on the site, and it's gonna be almost all the defenders now here to hold it down. Denmo
30 seconds left.
and Burgamuncha both in hookah here. Gonna be a pretty hard task here. All 4 members now just holding the spike. Oh my god!
What the fuck? They let that happen?
Den was able to just dash in there, refract out, and does he have enough time to go all the way towards the A side? I think he does. Burgamuncha is just trying to get as many frags as he can, making sure this can be winnable here for Denmo. Oh my god, unfortunately, it just gets there a little bit too late, and it is gonna be a good hold for we're trolling AR.
I mean, that's kind of the type of playstyle I was looking or expecting out of confidence exercise, really on the backbone of Mashiki's lurk on Viper, able to take down an unsuspecting acro. I think a little bit of lack of communication maybe on the side of we're trolling our saying they can jump over our trip. We need to be a little bit aware of that. But ultimately, once they got that pick, confidence exercise decides to commit towards B, but the hold there was just way too good. And unfortunately, the round does go in favor of we're trolling AR, and we get to avoid what I was talking about last round.
Unfortunate, but it is gonna be we're trolling AR now being able to buy up, so trying to extend this lead even more. Already a 3-round lead for themselves. Gonna see if they can make it a 4-round lead on their buy here. Oh, Hoodie might get a lot of chip damage onto Paytime. Almost takes him out, down to 10 health. And that is definitely gonna slow down the pace here for the attackers after he takes so much damage. Mashiki still always on that lurk.
Pace slows down. I think they're really just waiting for info from Mashiki to see whether or not they can pull a rotate.
Yeah, definitely just putting a lot of noise. Mashiki will get spotted now, but defenders are maybe looking to rotate. So Mashiki kind of did her job pulling some defenders away, but it is going to only be one in the end. The other one does start to walk back. And it looks like the attackers are going to decide to hit the A split here, coming through U-Haul and out of showers, but AR is going to take out Bergamonte. They don't know that they're in U-Haul, though. Paytime finds one kill. Looking for more with that bandage, just going to get sprayed down. AR with the 3K, make it a 4K. He's going to get an ace. Looking for a Mashiki with only a sheriff, no shields. They're going to look to give it to AR, but Mashiki is going to shut it down. No ace for you. No spicy water for me. It's all good, but regardless, they should do their job here. Not enough time for Mashiki to do anything. At least we'll be able to upgrade to a Spectre, but they are going to let her live here. It's going to be 9-5 for trolling AR.
Oh no, she dropped the Sheriff for Classic too. What a smart play at the end of that round by we're trolling AR, forcing Mashiki to save, which means she won't have money to full buy this particular round. Really heads up play and presence of mind. They're just letting her live, and just to put the cherry on top, dropping a Sheriff for a Classic, you hate to see it. But once again, just kind of playing off of Mashiki's timing, doing a little bit of lurking, but unfortunately with that gun disadvantage, there just wasn't too much confidence exercise could do. And then followed by AR's 4K. Like, what a beast. So good job on the side of we're trolling AR.
Banger lineup. We're gonna see what confidence exercise can do now. It is gonna be their buy, and looks like they're just gonna walk their way on towards the A side. Rexy's gonna find the first kill onto Hoodie, as the spike has yet to go down. Just a couple of taps right now, and it is gonna be almost 3 members coming out of U-Hop over Rexy. Finds the kill, they're not dead yet. Coming up with Mashiki with that Spectre, trying to do as much damage as she can. Rexy with the 3K, looking for more, but it's Acro's Judge who finds one. It's not gonna be enough as Paytime finds the trade, and finally they're gonna get on the board 6-9.
That's what I like to see. 6-9, nice. I think the change of pace by confidence exercise, love it. Paytime calls for the team, guys. Can we just simplify the game plan and just go heavy A? It is all good. Let's fight it out. Cypher plays on B. There isn't going to be too much stall util. What do we have to worry about? Maybe a Clove Decay and a Raise Nade, but that's not going to be enough. We're running double die duelists. Like, we should be able to make something happen. Love the change of pace, but they're not playing off Mashiki's timing. I think they need to switch that up and just kind of make themselves unpredictable, because right now their pace is a little bit too readable, in my opinion.
See if they heed that advice, as it looks like it might be the first 5-man hit here.
Wait, how do you get up there?
Confidence exercise. That is a good question. He probably dashed. Yeah, use the speed and dash jump. And Denmo going straight in. He's gonna find the first kill onto JJ. It does look like it's gonna be a full 5-man hit here on towards the B site. Spike. It is gonna go down here. And we're gonna see what the defenders are gonna do on this retake. All 4 members kind of working their way up all here. Acro's just actually trying to get some information, but he's gonna get sprayed down for Rexy. Paytime, Deadmo, they're all gonna get one apiece, and just like that, the round is gonna be finished 7-9.
Wow, I mean, shout out to Spike for letting me know. I didn't know Neon can jump from that box onto that platform. I thought only like Jet could do that, or maybe Chamber with TP, but I learned something new today, and that's another reason why we should delete Neon in the game. But anyways, that execute onto site was pretty clean, but unfortunately the retaking power of confidence exercise was a little bit too much. I think they got a little bit cute towards Elbow trying to bait for AR, but they just got mowed down with 3 players in Elbow. So good round on the side of confidence exercise.
Where are you?
Trying to inch back into this game, a 4-round deficit down to only 2 rounds now, and forcing confidence. I mean, we're trolling our 2 kind of safe here. Definitely can get a couple more rounds here, but look at the positioning of AR. He's gonna take on Mashiki with that stinger close combat. He's gonna look for the decay. This timing is crazy, but he's just gonna get sprayed down through the smoke. Burger Munch and Denmo getting on the action as well, finding 2 more picks. And just like that, 4 versus 2 here. It is gonna be the spike going down towards the A
Spike
side.
planted.
Agro trying to flank around JJ up in heaven, trying to find the shots with that Sheriff. We'll find Denmo. Gonna see if he can find any more. As all 3 members kind of working together here on the side of confidence exercise. Acro able to upgrade to a Vandal. And we know how he can be with that upgrade. Takes out Paytime. 2 versus 2 now. Suddenly looking very winnable. Or we're trolling AR, but Rexy wants to shut it down. It's only JJ left with that Sheriff. And with the time ticking, I don't think there's going to be any more time. Maybe looking for some kills, but it's not going to get anything as Rexy takes him out 8-9.
Nice job once again by confidence exercise to very confidently take A. I like the play, just kind of barreling through. I mean, AR getting a little bit cheeky there, A short, but ultimately does get traded out, but allows for the rest of confidence exercise to get onto site and plant. I mean, I would say that was a pretty good win, though, for We're Trolling AR on a save, able to take down 3 guns and maybe a little bit more chip damage on another player. But we're seeing a little bit of momentum now on the side of confidence exercise. Let's see whether or not they can close the gap.
Definitely starting to gain that momentum. The Seekers coming out for Paytime. Here comes the showstopper as well. Burger Muncha. Oh my god! Too much close combat. He's not ready for it as Hoodie's gonna take him out. Paytime though, finding a couple trades. Will get 2. And is gonna be able to get the spike down. Rexity will get taken out trying to work their way in. A U-Haul not dead yet. Comes out, but just to get shut down right back. Denmo does get a kill onto Acro and AR looking for more 3K for him as he's trying to put the team on his back this round. He's gonna run into Mashiki though, and Mashiki will shut him down. It's gonna be all up to JJ once again. 1 versus 2. Does have a gun this time though. Last time only had the Sheriff, so gonna see if he's gonna be able to clutch this round. The smoke is there for him. The one-way will not matter. He's already in the smoke. Gets it to half, but it's going to be both members coming from the back. He gets 1. Looking for the second. Mashiki will take him out, and it's going to be all tied up. 9-9.
What a close round. I really like the way confidence exercise played that post plant, playing time, trying to burn as much time off the clock as possible. I mean, really, you can definitely see that both teams are calming super well to each other in terms of how they want to play out the round, and that will force We're Trolling AR to save once again. They do have 3 ults on the line though. They do have Neon ult as well, so let's see whether or not they can make something happen here.
What kind of difference they can make as Otter. That's what you want to see there. With only a ghost, he's going to be able to take out Denmo. Unfortunately, I don't think able to pick up that gun. And yeah, Paytime is make sure that they don't even get the chance to. He's gonna throw it off the map into that river or whatever that is. Gonna flow down. No chance for We're Trolling AR to pick up that rifle.
Pace slows down once again. G looks like they might be playing off Ashiki's timing here. Be long.
Yeah, one of your entry duelists going down definitely will do that to you as. Now 4 versus 5. Now gonna get spotty here in showers. Paytime just kind of spraying out. Mashiki lurking her way as always up towards that B site. Will take out the camera. And still kind of just dead stop.
Yeah, it looks like the B players are playing super passively. They're willing to concede this space knowing that Mashiki tends to be the lurker of this team. Also with a Marshall in
seconds left.
hand, they do want to commit to more of those long angles, but the rest of confidence exercise will go towards B.
It does look like it is going to be a B hit. Down to 20 seconds. They're going to have to end here. JJ has a good angle. The nade's not even going to hit him. It's going to get cleared. Oh my god, is he going to be able to find the shots? Rexy will take him out. The overdrive comes through, but will not find nothing. AR, on the other hand, is going to find 3. Otter with the ghost finds another, a full house for them. And we're trolling AR win that 50, 10-9.
That round could have just changed the entire freaking momentum of this match. On a save, 9-10 winning. Now they have guns. Their economy is looking strong. So even if they were to lose this round, they still have enough money to buy next. That is an incredible round to have AR just get 3 there while this team was saving. That is a tough spot. Now, if you're on the side of confidence exercise, you need to probably come up with something a little bit more creative now. And let's see what they do.
Yeah, I think also I just want to give a huge shout out to Otter because he's the one who started that with that ghost. Like with that first frag that he got, definitely just slowed down the pace from confidence exercise enough to the point where they only had 20 seconds left to hit the side, and just gives We're Trolling Yar the the timing that they need to kind of just shut down that take. So beautiful overall there from We're Trolling AR. But now, as we're gonna see what confidence exercise can do. Still starting off pretty slow here. Kind of more of a default take or stance to start off this round.
Yeah, I tend to like defaults if the enemy team is playing really quickly, but We're Trolling AR so disciplined. They are not fighting at anything.
It does look like it might be an 8 hit though, as the smokes are gonna go down. Shiki's still lurking, but it's gonna be Hoodie, it's gonna be R. The showstopper this time for Hoodie coming out just to try to clear some more space. It's gonna be enough to at least make the attackers run away from it.
left.
4 versus 3, the rotation is starting to come through, but it's gonna be from both sides. Defenders almost already fully rotating over. Mashiki's gonna find one onto JJ. Acro not able to swing in time for the trade. Is just kind of jiggle peeking here, this time not running into the wall, but again the time is only 13 seconds left. The convergent path comes out, but is it gonna be enough? Oh my god, AR does get taken out, has him not dead yet though, trying to buy some time, looking for the kill. Look at Deadmo with the shorty, looking for more correction. He takes him out, but Acro is there for the trade, and it is gonna be We're Trolling AR once again, a good hole to go up 11-9.
Oh my gosh, that was such a great plan coming out of We're Trolling AR. First of all, great hold onto A, but knowing that Mashiki is still lurking B, when you have a Neon who can just rotate all the way to elbow while Mashiki was still in hookah, that just draws so much pressure for the rest of confidence exercise to try and commit onto B site. And I just want to call out AR 32 kills and 18 deaths. Like, that is an insane number right now. Yeah, I just
I didn't even realize what the fuck.
Yeah, in a while. I mean, this is a really tough spot. Your confidence exercise. They are forced to save, so we might be seeing match point here.
Holy 32 kills. AR saying you can troll me all you want, but I'm gonna put the frags out that we need to try to get this victory here. But still a super close game, 11-9 here still. Don't want to count anybody out. Some rifles in the hand here for confidence exercise. Gonna see if it's gonna be enough to kind of try to stem this bleeding here. Gonna see if they're able to make any adjustment. This time we'll use a teleporter to kind of readjust, but still not really deciding where they want to go yet.
Fake TP into rehit B. I love that. Great call. Let's see if it works.
It did pull a lot of defenders. Look at all the defenders from We're Trolling our 4 members now on towards the A site. It is only the Cypher there on that B site. So the TP definitely worked.
It's time to go B.
Yeah, here it comes. Acro is already making his way back towards that B site though, but the hit is still gonna be on the site. It looks like Rexy taking out Acro. The tripwires are there, but will get taken out. Looking for some through the spray. It's actually going to be AR on the rotate over, finding Bergamancha, trying to spray through the wall. Almost find some damage there. Regardless, the spike is going to go down. Paytime taking out Hoodie, but the trades are coming through for the defenders. Rexy taking out JJ, and the defenders super low health here. Confidence exercise might have done exactly what they need to do. Decay is going to bring them even lower. AR unafraid. 1 HP and still peaking. Will get taken out. A 3K for Vorexity so far. Otter with only 20 health. And it's going to be Vorexity with the 4K to make sure they keep this game close. 10-11.
What a round. I just said last round was really good for We're Trolling AR. This round was amazing for Confidence Exercise. They were forced to half buy and they were able to win, which allows them to continue to stay alive with full loadouts coming into these next few rounds, stabilizing their economy just so that they can potentially win this or at least bring it to OT. But I love that idea of taking TP, showers, and then faking it to run back to B. The moment they saw Mashiki short, that should have been an exclamation mark above their heads like, hello, it's actually a fake A, they're going B. But what great shot calling coming out of Confidence Exercise here.
Yeah, beautiful play. And with that win now, they are forcing We're Trolling AR to go on a save of their own. But we've seen so many thrifties on both sides that, you know, you can't really count anybody out, even though they're on a thrifty. And Acro with the Marshall in hand will take out the scout. And it is going to be 3 members here, this time leaning towards the B side. Oh my god, Mashiki. Nice shot there onto Otter's head. And that is going to be the Secrets coming out as well. It looks like the teleport towards the A hit is going to be the call this time. Paytime going straight into the plant. Huddy finds a couple of shots, but not enough to get the kills. Burger Muncher just kind of lurking his way this time. Gonna come really late. Acro finds one. Oh, he almost gets him with the Spectre, but will get taken out.
Oh my god.
Huddy's still not able to find any shots. It's gonna be all up to JJ. 1 versus 4. And it's gonna be Burger Muncher from the back on the lurk to take him out. We're gonna be all tied up. 11-11.
Love the decisive play calling coming out of Confidence Exercise. Once again, off the back of Mashiki's timing or her pick, right? That pick onto Otter opens up shower control immediately. The rest of Confidence Exercise just TPing immediately. The Sky using her ultimate there to basically
make a wish, guys.
3 players on the side of We're Trolling AR, allowing them to take so much space and ultimately plant the bomb. But Gonza with the wrap all the way to the spot.
Guys.
I think those types of plays very cheeky if you know how to do it really well, but let's see whether or not they can do more of that to throw off We're Trolling AR.
Yeah, it's gonna be all tied up, but now We're Trolling AR
you guys all get rich.
up their guns here, so we're gonna see if they can kind of try to put a hold now onto Confidence Exercise. Denmo dashing straight in, is gonna refract, just trying to get some information for his team. The Viper's pit gonna come out at the same time as the spike goes down, so gonna make it difficult for the retake here. Forward Trolling AR, but he doesn't seem to care. He's gonna find 2. He's looking for more, just walking straight in. Oh my god, finally gets taken out. Acro Otter looking for more. The Mashiki finds 2, and it's gonna be AR and JJ, but they're down to so little health. The Decay comes through. The overheal is there. AR, did he spot the barrel? I'm not sure. The tap comes through. Mashiki just waiting. So confident that he's not sticking, but it's not gonna matter as AR finds the timing. He's gonna take on Mashiki, and he's gonna put his team on match point.
Once again, a round that kind of goes down to the wire. So fearless of just going into the Viper's pit to just start spraying and praying. And really love that type of aggression. Sometimes when we see a Viper ult, everyone is a little bit uncertain, unclear about how they want to go about.
Oh my god, OT guys.
Viper,
OT
ultimate. But actually, if you are when you go into the Viper ultimate, you have to be super quick and sure of what you want to do, right? The longer you sit in it, the more HP you start losing or decaying, and all of a sudden you're dead to 1 Vandal shot to the body. And
game 1,
not
guys.
a great situation to be in,
Just
but that
the first
time
game.
We're Trolling AR so confident, taking a page out of Confidence Exercise's book to show them what it means to just shoot and just commit to the fight.
Execution there, and it's going to be enough to put them on a match point here. Gonna see what Confidence Exercise gonna need to do to try to take this game into OT. As this time leading towards that B side, Mashiki, we know, always heavy lurking. The convergent pass gonna come out here. It's gonna be the take on towards the site. Denmo just dashing straight in, gonna completely clear the site for his team. It is gonna be a take here. Mashiki was starting to work her way through the back. The spike gonna go down, but here comes the Nightfall. The retake here for the defenders.
Oh my
Bergamuncha
God.
with that nade. He might just get taken now, trying to satchel out. He's going to satchel straight into AR, finds two. JJ finds one. The retake for the defenders is just too strong. AR with the 3K. It's going to be all up to Mashiki on the late play, but it's not going to matter. AR with the 4K to close out the game. 13-11.
Holy shit.
What a retake by We're Trolling AR, committing the nightmare. Is that what Fade's ultimate ability is? Fade's ultimate ability. Nightfall? Nightfall, thank you. Nightfall, and just immediately flooding out. No questions asked, no hesitation. We're looking to fight immediately. They flood out of elbow, they flood out of CT. What a coordinated pinch onto site, and especially punishing the lurker that Mashiki was just walking through A. They knew exactly the fact that they had numbers advantage and were ultimately able to convert that round. Great job by We're Trolling AR for taking that map.
Holy shit. I wasn't here to ooh and ah and hypecast, but because I was eating, but I was ooh and ah and eating downstairs that Alex was yelling at me. This game was crazy. What if this is the first game. This is the first game of the grand finals. Crazy game. Congratulations to We're Trolling AR for winning that first game. Hey, but this is a best of 3, like I told you guys. So it is not over for confidence exercise. We're going to go to map 2. It is going to be on Corrode. We are going to start at 6:15. Spike, are you able to cam the second game as well? Or do you got to go?
Sure, I can cast all games. I mean,
Okay.
ops all games. if you want.
Perfect. Okay, we got that. And then Jeff, can you, I think Klaus is out of commission right now. He's probably like sleeping. So
I can keep going. Yeah. That's
okay,
fine.
perfect. Thank you guys. We'll be back with you guys in 15 minutes. Okay, thank you.
Sounds good.
All right, guys, give it up for my casters. So that's G. I'm gonna tell you, I think G is an amazing caster in both League of Legends and Valorant. Like, so talented at just casting the game and making it like just the hype. Oh, guys, you should redeem the Spanish casting. Someone redeem it when the second game comes up, and he will get some Spanish casting. And then you got Silent Whisper. That's Jav. Really good analysis. And then we got Spike. Great camera work by Spike, okay? We'll be back. Let me tell them. Map 2 on Corrode. Let's see. We're trolling AR on attack. And confident is on defense. I will start at 6:15 p.m. ET. Okay, with that, I'll be right back. Hello. I am back, and we have 10 minutes. So who, or like 11 minutes. So who wants to do a giveaway? I do. Okay. Extreme elements. I'll be doing a giveaway for one of these magnets, BOFU buff, because I'm in my workout arc. Although I haven't worked out for 2 weeks. Okay, I've been so busy with this tournament and cooking and cleaning and all the New Year stuff. So I would show you the progression of my push-ups, but I'm still slamming my face onto the floor. So that's no good. But let's do a giveaway right here. Giveaway time. Loyalty, giveaway. We'll do, or give, grand finals, BOFU buff magnet. Cost is 0 to you. 1 ticket. Okay. All right, get your ticket! Exclamation point, get your ticket! Exclamation point, get your ticket! You gotta do 1. Oof. Ticket, guys. Get your ticket for a BOFU buff magnet. Yes. Completely free to enter. Hi, Nelly. How are you? I Mystic Julie. Hey, Flares. Hello. Okay. Let's see. I'll let it run for a few more minutes. Exclamation point ticket. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. All right, I'm gonna close it in like 1 minute. All right, I'm gonna close it like when it hits like 3 minutes here. But like you guys might be delayed. Hey Paolo, how are you? Did you make it to where you were supposed to? I can't tell how many people. Oh, they fixed it. 17 entries. Only 17 of you guys. Exclamation point enter for a mug. Completely free. Oh shit. Speaking of mugs. I have forgotten to make your what you call it. I'll do that later. You guys want I usually, you know the logos that Cake designed? This one. Some people have asked for stickers, right, for these. So I will try to make them into a sticker for you guys. So get your mugs. It's free to enter, and then once if you win, you can go and redeem it yourself, and it ships it to you. It is so hot in my room. What? The weather in Atlanta is so weird. Okay, but ticket. Oh, my ticket. All right, I'm closing it. All right, I'm gonna draw a winner for a magnet. Here you go. But you should enter for the other thing. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Rascal! You're a little rascal. You win. Are you there, sir? You gotta be here. You gotta accept. Do you accept? For me, you have to accept. 11. Wow, you go make that wish. 11, 11. Make a wish. I wish for us all to be rich and happy and healthy. Rascal, congratulations, guys. Also, shout out to Rascal. Rascal woke up early. He's in the BOFU Coliseum. And he was just, so let me show you. Like, this is my Discord, right? The BOFU house. And you got Miss Hani working really hard. You got the BOFU Coliseum right here. People just chilling, supporting. Ooh and ah. I heard it gets crazy. It gets crazy in here. So if you guys want to join and chill with them, ! Discord. Okay. But I appreciate you guys, and we are on to game 2 here. About to set this up. But I think enter, guys, enter the giveaway that is happening courtesy of Jokester. ! Enter. God, you guys, I think you guys might see it too late. I think it might be too late. Hi, Klaus. How are you? Oh! Paolo! You win! Wait. Paolo? How many mugs are there? Paolo wins. Jordy, you win. Asphalt, you win. Congratulations! Go to bofuhouse.com/redeem to redeem your mug. Yep. Enjoy the mug. Thank you so much to Jokester. Really appreciate it. I will do more giveaway at the end. More giveaways at the end, okay? Thank you, Jokester. All right, we have about 3. What do you mean rigged? You're just unlucky, Jeff. This man called him rigged. Let me type that you won something for. What's today's? Today's the 1st day of March. Guys, it's March. BOFU buff magnet rascal. Cool. Okay, guys. Here about 3 minutes. You won! Congrats! You can redeem it at bofuhouse.com/redeem. So, I got different merches on there. I am due to make something else, but I have to check. I'm not sure. I have so many projects that I'm trying to work on. But, yeah. Are you guys enjoying yourself? This is the grand finals. We have one more game right now, but we won a 3rd game. This is game 2 happening in 2 minutes. We are gonna be on Corrode this time. All right, this map was chosen. Technically, this is, what do you call? We're trolling AR's map. They chose this one. Hi, Jimbo. How are you? Hey, don't go away, guys. We will have more giveaways later, but on to this one. I'm very excited about this next game, and I do want a 3rd game. We want a 3rd game, guys. So, love, we're trolling AR. No, nothing to you guys. But I'm rooting for Confident next right now because I want that 3rd game. We want that third game. We want that third game. If anything, we can go in OT. I love that. And then we can go in the third game. We are greedy. We want more. The people want more. I want more. Okay? So, with that, we'll get started here shortly. I'm going to go back to my casting crew. Again, if you guys want to join the BOFU house, this is the Discord. And we got a Poppin' VC. I see Rascal, Banana Fair. Banana Fair. Who's Banana Fair? Is that Fearless? We got Becca, Beta, Click is in there. Eve Springs. It's Arthur Springs, guys. We got Giggle Linda. That's Hani. We got Klaus, Kuma. My bad, I'm a fossil. That's Jokester. Your BOFU Spirit Award recipient right there. You got Rickster, BB, Siblin, and Zertos. You can join them. They're very friendly and say hi. Thank you. This is my mic. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hey, clown. You should know how to watch it. You know how to. My YouTube, yes, it's free. Free. It's just like a follow. I'm trying to hit that 1,000. So. All right. Are you guys ready? I'm going to get back to my casting crew. Hello. Nope. Hello. Casting crew. How are we feeling?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I'm feeling great.
Are
I'm
you?
ready for game 2. That game 1 was hype as hell.
It's hype as hell, right? I'm excited about this. But you know, the one thing I will say is that this map, this map was chosen by We're Trolling AR. So we'll see. And wait, wasn't this the map? Wait, this was the map that the 2-10 deficit, right? From the
Yes.
wow, yeah, this was
Yes.
from yesterday. So we'll see what they're cooking up here. Let me. Hello. Oh, hello.
Hello.
All right, I muted myself
Hello.
accidentally. Let me turn off my music, and then let me R check them. R check. And then Spike is here, right? Spike back.
Yep.
Okay, Spike is here. You guys are here. Okay, it seems like we are ready. So starting in 5, 6, 7, 8. The second map is Kuro. Let's go.
Here we go. It is going to be game 2 of the grand finals of the BOFU House VALORANT Invitational 4. A banger of a game 1, a last game. Pretty close game throughout the whole game. I think the biggest lead was maybe a 3-round deficit. But other than that, pretty close back and forth all the way down to just a 2-round lead in the end. 13-11. We're Trolling AR able to pull it back. So this is possibly the last game. Confidence exercise. Gonna have to see what they can do to win this game out to take us to a game at 3. What do you think, Jeff? We already have a lot of lock-ins coming in on the side of confidence exercise.
Yeah, it looks like we're not going to see too many adjustments. I think both teams are going to stick to their guns and exactly the type of comp and identity they want. The double duelist, the double controller, no Senti on the side of confidence exercise once again. We should be expecting
Enjoy
double
your
duelist as
mug.
well on the side of the
Asphalt,
attackers
enjoy.
between Acro and Hoodie with AR on that patented clove. Otter playing Fade, usually the initiator role, and then JJ their sentinel player to kind
Thank
of round
you,
out the team
thank
comp. So
you
I
for
don't
that
see any
Spanish-
surprise picks. No team getting
Spanish
too
redeem.
cute here. They're going to play
you
exactly
guys
the
are in for a
textbook in
treat.
which they've studied together as a team in terms of how they want to play Corrode. I don't think there was a single change in this rematch compared to the first time they played Corrode together. So we should be seeing very similar plays. I think ultimately that comeback really came down to execution. Just being able to play off each other, make sure that we make decisions together as a team, and we should be seeing
What
that
is that,
more
Klaus?
this time around now that these teams are both veterans when it comes to this invitational tournament.
And with
Yeah, I
that,
was gonna s-
G,
Mhm.
there is a Spanish casting. I think it'd be great to do it as a pistol round. So we'll let you introduce us and start us off with that.
Oh, okay, the first round.
Yeah, I think it'd
Okay.
be explosive. Yeah. Have fun with it.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do the first shot in Spanish. But I was just gonna say, like, what do you think, Jeff? How would you feel, after the last game on this map versus, we're trolling AR when you were like as confident as
Ready
I'm
for
saying you were
Spanish
down. I think it was
casting
like
by
10-1,
G.
11-1, maybe I forgot what the score was, but being able to
Hi,
come all the way
Scooter.
back,
What's up?
like, and win that game though, but being down that much, like, how do you think you would feel? How do you think they feel? Like, is it good? Is that bad? Like knowing that you were down that far, but then able to still pull it off. Like, I just want your thoughts on that.
You know, if I was leading confidence exercise, it's one of those things where I think Valorant is heavily a mental game as well. When you come back from a deficit like that, it basically means our team is capable of winning and we can make anything possible so long as we work together. And I think it's just one of those things that you just make sure your team is completely on the same page in terms of vibes and mental, and kind of just work towards something together to make things happen.
Vamos a ver qué va a ser. We're trolling AR. Están viendo a la A side. Todos los 5 miembros. Pero Bergamancha va a dar la primera asesinato contra Hoodie. Y todavía se está tratando de meter 3 miembros. Si se meten a la sitio. Van a ver qué pueden agarrar. Van a tratar de agarrar la planta. Paytime agarra 1. JJ. Son 5 contra 3. Otter va a estar tratando de buscar otro. Y AR ahora vez 3 contra 3. Ahora gana otro Bergamancha con el cambio para atrás. AR están bajando muchos para abajo. Y AR va a ser con 3 para sacar el último asesinato. Y la primera ronda va a ser para We're trolling AR.
Well done, G. I mean, that initial eye by Paytime there.
Let's go, G!
We're trolling AR. They're able to take down 2 or 3 people right away. I thought that was basically going to be the round going in the favor of confidence exercise, but AR, the amount of mental fortitude.
That's king by blood, guys. Go check him out.
Not that easy. I'm still alive. And being able to dwindle that 3v5 situation into a 3v2 situation, into a 2v1 situation, and ultimately winning, that is the reason why this team is currently in the finals.
It's great.
And they are looking to do exactly the same thing. It worked once, this time with guns. Surely it'll work again. All 5 members going on towards the A side, but it's almost a repeat of the first round. Bergamancha through the smoke, taking out Hoodie once again. Almost deja vu there, and they are going to do the same take right onto the side. Acro dashing straight in with that Bucky in hand. The plant looking to go down here. Dead mode, trying to see what he can do, getting hit a lot of util though. AR is able to find Paytime. Acro sees like a lot of members here on the retake. The Bucky finds Mashiki. The cage comes out, but Acro's unafraid, looking for more. He's gonna take out Varexity. Deadmo with only a classic, and Acro dashing in and out with the Bucky, finding the shots, missing the shots. But it's gonna be enough with the Ghost as he switches over. A 3K for Acro and 2-0 start for We're trolling AR.
Gee, any eye shooters, please? Any eye shooters at all? I mean, every single time Paytime throws that haunt is just hitting everyone. We need somebody to shoot that eye. Usually it should be either the initiator, controller, or sentinel as a duelist are way too focused on trying to take space. I think Hoodie dies 2 rounds in a row just because of that haunt, and you have to be thinking to yourself, okay, let us solve this simple problem. We need to have a dedicated haunt shooter. But luckily, with that gun advantage, they're still able to convert that round. But that is tilting if I'm one of the duelists.
Yeah, I agree. Same exact death. But regardless, his team's still able to pull off the round. So hopefully he's not too upset about it. Now a little bit change of pace here for We're trolling AR. A full 5-man hit on the A side. This time going through mid. With this bonus here, gonna see what they can do right now. It's only Mashiki as the rotations are starting to come through for the defenders. Good smoke there to kind of delay the push. Look at all the space Bergamancha has taken, though. I don't think they're gonna be aware of this fast take.
Taken out.
Now they do spot
Cage triggered.
the flank here, as Spike is still gonna go down here. It's gonna be a full 5-on-5 here. Retake post-plant action here. Paytime just going straight in. AR's gonna punish and take him out. Mashiki's able to find the trade. Still 4 versus 4 though. Acro with the ghost, trying to see what he can do, but it's gonna be on the other side. Bergamancha of Rexity just getting in on the action. Denmo's finding the kill, and Mashiki's just gonna stick. JJ does find a kill, but it's not gonna be enough. And confidence exercise will get on the board here. 1-2.
Good retake coming out of confidence exercise, although that was a pretty expensive round. They lost 3 guns as well as shields, which they're now forced to kind of commit to whether or not they want to save going into round 4 or try and force. It does seem like the decision is going to be more so on a save, which could be a little bit dangerous now that We're trolling AR has a full loadout. But I really like the idea of taking space mid. Crota is definitely one of those maps where you want to have as much mid control as possible. But right now, We're trolling AR, similar to the bind game, they're just barreling through as 5.
Yeah, they kind of switched it up on their bonus, but now going right back to looks like the full 5-man A hit. It worked for the first 2 rounds. Now with the full buy here, gonna see if they're gonna be able to pull it off once again.
Dab.
This time, maybe waiting out the smoke here, but definitely a slower pace to start off this buy round.
Hi, Bang Bang. Can we get a shout
Yeah,
out
I
for Bang
wonder
Bang?
if they felt or
Hello, hello,
saw
how are
anything
you?
to slow down the A take. There was only one person on site, so they did gamble correctly.
You know what? I think it was Hoodie having PTSD and not wanting to go through that smoke.
Good call. That's pretty true. That is pretty true. He probably asked any eye shooters. No one responded, so he's like, I'm not going in.
Does look like it's gonna be enough to kind of pull the rotate over towards the B side. Maybe a fake as the spike is still leaning towards that A side. But here comes the action on towards the B side Echo.
30 seconds later.
Hoodie kind of dumping some Uto there. And it isn't be enough to pull a lot of defenders over. Almost everyone off the A side.
30 seconds left.
Rexity does hear a lot of movement. Should be relaying that to the team that it is going to be an A hit, but it's going to be a little bit too late as they're already completely on the site for free here. Once again, it's going to be a full 5-on-5 retake post-plant action here. He said the gun's heavy in favor of the attackers. Hoodie's going to take on Mashiki.
I'm out of here.
As Acro coming in the late lurk was going to take off Rexity. Bergamontra falls as it was to be all up to Daytime and Denmo 2 versus 5. Daytime is able to get that Vandal. Denmo has offensive as well. Trying to find the kills, but it's going to be AR with the 3K. Close out the round and bring them up 3-1.
Oh my gosh, I did not know that that was a page out of the playbook for We're Trolling AR. They start A, there's only one defender on A. They decide to fake
AR
to
already
go
8
B.
kills. Yo,
Rex
this man
needs
has no.
everything,
This
and I
man
think
needs to
she calls it to her
chill.
team. Everyone floods towards B, then all of a sudden they leave both JJ and AR to scale up A by themselves onto an empty A site to get the spike down. What a creative play there. And the fact that they have the luxury to do that with a Neon who can run and rotate so quickly allowed that play to happen.
Yeah, beautiful play there coming out of Word Trolling AR. Now confidence exercise being able to buy up. Gonna see if they can put a stop to the aggression here
I'm feeling myself.
from Word Trolling AR.
Right?
A Bucky only
Is
in
that
the hands of
Beyonce?
Bergamontra, but the rest of his team
Whoever
able to
sings that
get those
song.
rifles in hand. Daytime, oh my god, he's gonna run straight into a 5-ing squad, and he's gonna get punished as AR takes him out. Looking to go even further. Bergamontra with that Bucky does find some value. Denmo through the smoke, gonna get JJ again. Convergent path comes through, and Bergamontra is so aggressive. He's looking for more, but it's Mashiki there to cover him. We'll take out Acro. AR's not gonna get
down,
the
but Rayball's
resurrection.
down.
He's just gonna fall right back to his death. 4 versus 2. Good hold so far. More confidence exercise, but Hoodie is trying to change those odds. And 3 versus 2 now running back as he's gonna try to take this side himself. Blinds himself. Unfortunately, the Nightfall comes out as 1, and it's gonna be enough to take the side at least, forcing the defenders all the way back. 3 versus 2. The defenders want to play the retake.
Otter's so good, bro.
Call to let
Man
them
is
plant
a
and play
beast.
the retake together.
Holy
All 3
shit,
members
Otter.
here coming in from the same side. Denmo finally starting to walk around towards Arrow, but Hoodie is ready for it. They're both whipping their shots, and they're just gonna walk away. Gonna regroup with his team. He is just holding the defuse, by the way. Rexity gets 1, Hoodie gets another. Denmo's there to cover him, and Sheikah will just stick it. And confidence exercise will win that round 2-3.
My gosh, I wonder if Paytime saw anything that led him to think walking out of A main was safe. That was a highly dangerous play to decide to go for. But luckily, some good sprays. They didn't clear close left where I think it was Denmo who was sitting there with the Bucky, or maybe it was Gonza sitting there with the Bucky, and they're able to trade a couple people out and also remove AR from that particular round with that Clove ult also
Salt
committed. But solid round coming out of confidence exercise to help stabilize the lead.
Yeah, good round there, but we're trolling AR. Even though it didn't work last round, they're not really changing their strategies, just going right back towards the full 5 and 8. And once again, Bergamontra through the smoke. He's been getting so many kills.
Eye shooters? Anyone?
Please! To be tilting, as this time he's gonna be able to find 2. He finally gets taken out by AR. The spike is still gonna go down. It's all said and done. It's gonna be a 2 versus 2. Rexity, Mashiki versus AR and JJ. AR definitely hears a lot of footsteps here Oh my god, what? Mashiki threw the spray. He's just gonna take him out. And now it's a 2 versus 1. JJ. The smoke comes out. Double smoke. He's gonna have to walk through 2 smokes to try to get this on Mashiki. She held last time. She's looking to hold this time. Oh my god, Verexity says, stand behind me. I'll block. I'll protect you. And Mashiki's gonna be able to get the defuse off. All tied up 3-3.
Oh
I'm
my.
calling a timeout. Okay, there we go. There's a timeout. How do you say shooter in Spanish? G? How do you say shooter? How do you say it?
Shooter or shoot?
Shooter, the noun, like someone who shoots. How do
any disparadores.
Disparadores.
There you go.
Hojas isn't that eyes? Hojas disparadoras. Dude, can someone please shoot the eye? I'm going to freak out. Someone shoot the fucking eye, please.
Maybe that's what they're discussing
round.
right now. Maybe that's what they're discussing right now.
Yes, they need a full minute to talk about how do I shoot an eye, bro. Maybe they have to decide where it's landing, dude. They have to realize it's landing kind of behind them on top. But that play has worked 3 rounds in a row. You have to imagine it's very frustrating if you're on the side of we're trolling AR, because now we're just trolling. Maybe not AR, but the rest of the team who aren't shooting the eye. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Come on, guys. That's all I wanted to say. Anyways, thank you for teaching me how to say shooter.
Duolingo mid-round.
Yes.
Bueno.
Jeff from Team Crash Outs.
Gosh,
Team
like,
Crash Outs.
if my team did that, I am screaming in VC. I am screaming.
Oh, regardless, good timeout. We're gonna see if we're trolling AR, what they're gonna do coming right out of that timeout. This time looking to push their way up. Mid is gonna be all 5 members just running it down with the stingers in hand. Bergamatcha finds 2, but Acro finds 2 as well. Gun differential doesn't seem to matter too much right now as the numbers are dead even. 3 versus 3. The Neuro Threat gonna come out though. Or the attacker's gonna relay all the information they need to decide that they want to go towards this 8 hit. It's only pay time, all by his lonesome, and they're just gonna run straight on towards the site here. The plant gonna come through. Pay time trying to wrap all the way around. Jayden's not gonna be ready for it. Oh my god, he almost finds the shot as pay time gets the kill. The night ball will come out, but right as soon as it does, he's gonna fall as well. 2 versus 2. Trying to take this retake directly at Mashiki once again, but this time it's Acro with the overdrive. He's gonna find 1. The not dead yet comes out. The Otter says Mashiki surely won't die. Verexity does get the resurrection off in time. Overdrive still active. Oh, a little more, but he Verexity does not care. She's gonna find the head as Acro's trying to slide. And Finger's not gonna be enough. A beautiful clutch from Verexity to get confidence exercise the lead, 4-3.
Okay, the difference between Rexity and me is that she can shoot a sliding neon in the head and I can't. That was such a crucial round for confidence exercise to be able to win that off the back of that amazing first initial fight from Gonza, be able to hinder
This
like
girl
players
is
and take
fucking
down 2
fearless.
before
I don't know.
falling himself,
She
but
is like
unfortunately,
MVP
the
for
little
me for
wraparound
this
by
entire
Pay Time
tournament.
just paid off so much
Holy
dividends.
shit, Verexity.
Paid off a lot of dividends
Holy
for
shit.
confidence exercise to be able to dwindle the
Yo.
numbers down. And
Oh, and
unfortunately,
ice in
with
her
that sick
veins.
retake coming out
No
of Rexity
fear,
online,
this girl
to be
is
able to
no
clutch the round for
fear.
her team. Well done by confidence exercise.
Beautifully done there, but I do want to point out that was a save from we're trolling ARs, so a lot of damage done there. This time on their buy, once again, they seem to be liking this A hit. Are they gonna clear Bergamatcha on this angle? It doesn't look like it. He's gonna get 1. He's looking for more. Find some damage. He's gonna be able to dash out. Finally gets taken out as Otter NAR find a couple kills. Acro's trying to get in the ice and takes out pay time as well. And just like that, 4 versus 2 seems to be the tale of the story here. Mashiki Verexity once again on the retake. 2 versus 4 here. They do get spotted out as they shoot the camera out. At least they know that 1 member is here. The cage is starting to come out. Acro in a good position just to try to keep delaying them. Pretty hard take here. Mashiki, oh my god, he's gonna be able to find the head of Acro. They're starting this retake. Has a little gap there. Are they gonna try the same thing? And Verexity is gonna find 1. Mashiki pushing out, but unfortunately there's too many members this time. And it's gonna be Otter with the last kill to tie it right back up, 4-4.
Gee, that is what happens when you shoot the eye. When you shoot the eye, you can plan on A. And that is exactly what we're trolling AR did. I forgot who shot the eye. I was trying to pay very closely attention to that, but I was very happy. A lot of serotonin was going through my brain when the eye was shot, which allowed for we're trolling AR to skill through elbow and ultimately plant the bomb on site. Like that is the type of coordination and team play we need to continue seeing out of this team.
Looks like maybe that timeout definitely works in their favor here. The convergent pass coming out for the waylay. Acro gets one, but Paytime finds the trade, and he's going to be able to upgrade to that Phantom. Big upgrade there here as they are going to be on a save for the defenders. But it looks like it was a fake once again. All other members just leaning towards the B side.
Hi, Jen.
Are going to be able to just walk right in here, get the plant down. 4 versus 4 with only a Phantom in the hands of the defenders for this retake.
He hates eyes.
Burger Muncha and Vorexity here. I did look for some kills. He's going to take out the camera first. Vorexity's going to swing a perfect timing as she's going to be able to get Hoodie with the classic ARs there for the trade, though. Looking for more. Otter takes out Paytime. And Mashiki with the Sheriff does find the AR. Is going to opt to pop the not dead yet, but JJ's going to close out the round. AR should still survive, so good hold there for we're trolling AR fighting for.
I could just outlive them.
Ooh, I really like the play coming out of Confidence Exercise to kind of explode through A main to fight for that space. That was a really good use of the Waylay ultimate, followed by just the Neon ultimate to kind of get that initial frag. Unfortunately, the A play was more of a fake, and the rest of We're Trolling AR was able to take B site. But that was a really good round coming out of Confidence Exercise. They worked, I think, more on a half buy or save last round, but now they get to play this round with a little bit more similar loadouts.
Yeah, kind of full rifles once again. Burger Muncha, the only one with that Bucky, but we've seen him get a lot of kills with it already. I know Jeff's happy as the eye goes down, so it might be able to take this take now without the eye available.
Joke's over.
The smokes are gonna go down. Here comes the take. Run it back to try to clear the space here. On towards the side. This time Burger Muncha will get cleared out. The trade comes through, but it's only the ultimate for the Phoenix, so he'll come right back. 5 versus 4 now. Having to go into space. Does ping, and somebody's there. The flash comes out, so will not find the kill. And they're just gonna swing to the end. They're gonna take out Deadmo.
We're just shooting to the
trade, but AR with the trade right back. 4 versus 2 now in favor of we're trolling AR. The spike goes down once again. It's Vorexity and Mishiki, the last 2 members, almost every time on the retakes here. They've had a lot of touches to get it. Can they do it again? Vorexity unfortunately won't fall. Mashiki can't find the shots either. Hoodie's gonna take her out. And we're trolling AR starting to gain some momentum. 6-4.
Oh gosh, 3 rounds in a row. I wonder if Confidence Exercise is going to call a timeout here for these last 2 rounds of this half. This will be incredibly crucial, given that I think... Which team picked this map? Was it Confidence Exercise or was it We're Trolling AR?
We're Trolling AR.
Yeah.
So
Confidence Exercise did choose what they think is the better side to start with, and they're currently down 4-6. So I'm hoping they call a timeout. Looks like it's not going to happen, but it seems like We're Trolling AR is on a roll.
Yeah, and now once again, Confidence Exercise kind of forced to save here. Only a handful of Buckies and some Sheriffs. They do have the Viper's Pit.
Oh my god.
Activated though.
Hello?
Oh my god, what is that timing? That is so unfortunate. Acro just able to lurk and sneak up right behind both of them. It's gonna find 2. He's gonna find 3 as he's sliding all the way into heaven. Trying to close out this half. Otter takes out Paytime. It's gonna be all up to Burger Muncha with only a Sheriff in hand versus the entirety of We're Trolling AR. He's gonna get the Cade with the shots firing. They know exactly where he is. Has a Bucky, has a Sheriff, but might not have too much else. Acto on the late wraparound. He's gonna come all the way around. Burger Muncha with the reprising. He might run straight into Acro's hand as they're just gonna gun him down. A 4K in a flawless round. 4.
Acro, that was his round.
Shout out to Acro for basically willing his team to win that round. I love the wrap around the Viper's Pit just to get 2 there. I don't know if we saw Viper first and just
Acro!
executed a bit of trigger discipline, but that wrap was the
Acro's
wrap
a
heard
fucking
around
freak.
the world, and unfortunately that
Bro, good
immediately
job.
led to an
Holy
open
shit.
insight that made
Damn.
Virtually AR have such a easy round, and going into the last round of the half, I still
I
would like to
don't know
see
how to
Confidence
get there.
Exercise
I'm
call
so hard
timeout,
for me, for
but
real.
Seems like they're okay not having one.
Right here.
Yeah, I also thought they were maybe saving it for their bye, but no timeout. We're gonna see if they're gonna be at least able to get one more round. 7-5 half still isn't terrible, so if they can try to hold this round here, can it be pretty happy going to the other side. And it's gonna be Paytime, a big frag there as Acro trying to slide in. The Nightfall comes out as well. Gonna see how aggressive Paytime's gonna look to be. Mashiki on the lane, gonna take out AR.
This is good.
And that is enough damage, they believe. Just looking for his position. Rexity with the open hill, looking for more. She's gonna take out Otter as well. JJ finds two, though.
JJ with two.
He's gonna have to find an ace to try to clutch this round for his team. And unfortunately, he will not get it. Dead mode taking him out 5-7 half.
Oh my
Thankfully,
God.
a strong conclusion of the half, even though it is still 7-5 in favor of Virtualing AR. I like the fact that Confidence Exercise still held their positions really, really well. I think Acro might have gone a little bit too early on that initial fight, which allowed the Nightfall to come out from Paytime and basically pincer the rest of Virtualing AR all in link. And it also gave Mashiki a lot of time to kind of scale up towards bottom mid because nobody on the side of Virtualing AR can hear anything. And so really good execution of the remaining ultimates of this team to keep this deficit sort of close. So
Come
let's see whether
on,
or
guys.
not
Confidence Exercise has to win this game or they're going
Confidence Exercise
home.
can bring this back to a similar comeback.
They have to win.
Yeah,
We
I think
want
this
more
round is gonna
games.
be
We want to get
huge.
through.
Whoever wins this definitely gonna, I feel like, just shift the momentum. If Confidence Exercise can
These
win
games
it
are
out,
close,
try to,
though.
you know,
Let
get
it
the
be
next one
known.
as well on their bye to tie it all up. But if they lose this, and then Virtual AR gets their bye, they're gonna be up almost 4 rounds possibly. So this pistol round, I think, is gonna be a huge round to start off this second half. Confidence Exercise a lot slower on this take here, but looking to work their way up mid here. The Viper Wall's going to give them the space they need to come up. But they're going to be ready for JJ here as well. Gets a lot of damage, but they're going to rush him. Mashiki's going to take him out. Hoodie might find the time. They have no idea that he's right behind them. Oh my God, missed the first shot, but gets the second. AR gets Deadmo as well. The spike is still going to go down, but it's 3 versus 4, and Paytime is dangerous. No, do they still not know that Hoodie's behind them? No communication, it seems like, as he's going to find 3 before he finally goes down. Mashiki, the only member left, a 1 versus 2. Does spot the shoulder? Maybe not, as she's going to swing, but AR gets the kill, and it's going to be a good retake for We're trolling AR, 8-5.
I guess Shiki didn't see AR shoulder just popping out the whole time. That could have been a really nice situation for her to click on AR first before dealing with the diffusing Acro. But I like the idea of going through mid. Once again, mid control really important. But unfortunately, Hoodie playing off that timing from A-Link, able to be a little bit of a nuisance as both teams are just firing shots on each other. But ultimately, to your point, G, it is now 5-8 as we're trolling AR does get the win pistol and potentially extend this lead to a 5-9, which at that point, you're really starting to feel the pressure of your team Confidence Exercise.
Rough here, and oh my God, to start off the round, AR is going to take out Bergo Muncha, just spraying through the smokes of mid, I believe, able to find a kill. Kind of giving him a taste of his own medicine from last round, as Bergo Muncha able to get a bunch of kills through the smokes. This time the defenders holding it down. But Mashiki has something to say about it, that Sheriff shots are crispy as she takes out JJ. 4 versus 4, Paytime, a Sheriff of his own, trying to get any more picks.
Verexity's low? I didn't see that.
A similar strat to Bind G. They're gonna play off Mashiki's timing. Oh God, is this a knife? What are you doing? Oh wait! Whoa!
Oh, that is so sad.
First shot was a warning shot.
Yeah, warning shot, but unfortunate there for Paytime as the barrel and his head just kind of sticking out of the box there. Regardless, the spike's still gonna go down at 3 versus 4, but we're actually dangerous. Oh my God, Mashiki, Deadmo, hello? Looking very winnable now for the Confidence Exercise. A much needed round here if they're able to pull it off here. But it's still Hoodie. It's still Otter with the Spectres in hand. Oh my God, the wall is just gonna kill Verexity. I'm not sure if she just got too close or was trying to come out through the spray, through the wall. Denmo is able to upgrade to a Spectre though, but it's a 1 versus 2. They almost line up for him, but it's just gonna be too much. As we're trolling AR, another good retake, and they are gonna go up 9-5.
That looked so good for confidence exercise. I loved the idea of taking elbow control, and they were able to get 2 people down, and unfortunately I think Rexy was just a little bit too low on HP, getting burned alive by Hoodie's wall and making what was a super favorable situation into just a situation. And ultimately, with the gun advantage, we're trolling AR was able to come out on top on that one to extend the lead 5-9. But now that they have better guns here, it looks like we should see a round ideally going in the favor of confidence exercise, and hopefully once they win this round, it will continue building more confidence for them.
Yeah, we will see if that is the case. Definitely need to win this round because you don't want to fall too far behind here. It does look like it's gonna be maybe a V-His all 4 members this time, just going straight on Denmo. I mean, Bergamuncha dashing straight on is gonna force JJ out down to 14 health. He's just gonna get sprayed through the smoke. The spike gonna go down. Mishiki on the late lurk as always. He's gonna find install 3 members up mid. AR does find a kill with the chef. Oh my god, Acro's just dashing straight in with the Bucky. Hoodie with the Spectre taking out Paytime as well. Rexy gets a trade back onto Hoodie, but the numbers are evened up 2-2. Mashiki on the late lurk is gonna get some action. Rexy holding it down as well. And finally, confidence exercise are gonna get on the board the second half here, 6-9.
6-9, that's nice. I mean, that was still a pretty expensive round for confidence exercise.
My heart!
Both having to rebuy shields, unable to buy their teammates potentially. But that was the type of round we like to see. A little bit more directness. I mean, I wonder, it is a little bit scary seeing Mashiki lurk sometimes because the retaking power of We're Trolling AR is so fast with that Neon, with that Phoenix, with that Clove, just coming onto site really quickly. So we need to speed up that pace of that lurk if we really want to make sure we're at the same pace as the rest of our team when they're attacking site. And looks like they're not going to lurk this round.
It does look like it's going to be a full 5-man hit on towards the A side. Here they come, just dashing straight in. Denmo sliding straight on towards the site. Kind of pushing him off, but Hoodie is able to get a kill onto Vorexity. Trying to delay the push as much as they can. The spike did fall. They were able to pick it up though. Oh my god, does find a little bit of damage there, but it's AR taking out Shiki. Hoodie with the running back, just trying to get some space for his team. Will get a kill before he gets traded back. AR takes out Denmo. Hoodie takes out Paytime in a flawless round 4. We're trolling AR to go up 10-6.
Oh gosh, a dominating round coming out of We're Trolling AR, and a timeout finally being called on the side of confidence exercise, where I think they need to try and build each other's confidence up once again. I like the idea of that 5-man push towards A, but
I don't know where
really
yesterday.
heads up play when it comes to trying to stall that push. We see Hoodie just able to just take one out, throw that molly down, and basically Paytime for the rest of the half, or for the rest of that round, excuse me, just wasn't able to come out of A main. He was completely stopped by all utility and all pressure that was occurring throughout that area of the map. And with the run it back out of Hoodie, just able to apply so much pressure on elbow, the rest of We're Trolling AR had enough time to kind of flood through and be able to get the trades. And ultimately that round does go towards We're Trolling AR. And once again, confidence exercise, they are so behind in terms of economy, and they're also down 4 rounds. This could easily be an 11-6 given the lack of credits that this team currently has. I mean, if they want to try something cheeky, they can look for maybe an orb for Denmo to have that Neon ult, or they can maybe buy shotguns, try and scale up onto a site, commit that Viper's Pit, and play in the pit with those shotguns. But we'll have to see what the decision here is, because I do not think that a save here is going to work too well, because that will continue to extend the lead to 6-11. And once you hit that 11 point, the pressure is super, super on, right? And so that being said, it does seem like the clock is winding down, and it will be a save on the side of confidence exercise. I'm really scared for them right now.
Yeah, it does look like it's a save, as you're saying. Gonna see if they want to try to get the ult for Neon, but it doesn't even look like they're gonna do that. Completely cutting noise, just kind of trying to walk up here. Mishiki almost gets taken out up mid, and they are just gonna walk straight on towards the A site. They are gonna be able to at least get the plant down here. Mashiki on this late lurk. Let's see if she can find him. Does get a kill, but it's gonna be JJAR getting more on the other side as 3 go down here. 4 confidence exercise. 2 versus 4, making it 1 versus 4 as Hoodie takes out playtime. It's gonna be all up to Shiki, and unfortunately, it's not gonna be enough. Hoodie takes her out, the defuse comes in, and yeah, it's just gonna be, as you said, 11 to 6.
Oh my!
Yeah, I like I said, I feel like confidence exercise, they really like to play off Mashiki's timing. I mean, she's very smart and very intentional and thoughtful in how she plays, but unfortunately, the pace of the rest of her team just isn't able to match that, right? Like, we're not getting too much value out of those lurks anymore. And I really think that they need to kind of switch up sort of the overall strategy and how they want to employ these types of rounds. Because right now, like, even though the strategy makes sense,
guys,
in my
we
brain,
want more.
We
want more.
Short, and now
I want a third game. Let's go. Confidence exercise. We want more.
That was a good decision.
No bias. I just.
Oh my god, AR through the smoke.
AR is a menace. AR.
And that is kind of detrimental here for confidence exercise. Overdrive comes through just to kind of clear space up mid, but won't find any kills. Line coming out as 4 versus 5 here. Rexley dangerously low as well. Another flash coming out from Hoodie, just trying to delay the take from confidence exercise. Acro dumping Sabita as well. Mashiki's fight could be huge, but she's gonna end up falling. 5 versus 3 now. The hopes from confidence exercise kind of slipping away here as all the defenders starting to kind of crunch around.
I don't like the spot, G. This is really hard if you're
sorry, I thought that was somebody
else.
It is going to be tough here as 2 members. Paytime is going to be able to find 1 kill, but unfortunately caught with the Yuto out. Acro, Hoodie, they're all going to hold it down. And it's going to be match point for We're Trolling AR.
Oh, what a tough spot to be in. I mean, gotta give credit where credit's due. We're trolling AR, not really trolling AR at all. They are playing so disciplined and they are playing such great Valorant right now. So patient, not allowing any opportunity for confidence exercise to do anything cheeky. And seems like an operator, the amount of confidence in this team now. We have
they have nothing to lose, guys. This is it. Do or die.
One pick and it could be
do or die. Gotta go. Do or go home. Oh my god. I feel like I've seen this before. I feel like I've seen this before.
Where the operator is not in play. And looks like they're just gonna dash straight in. It is turning good day. They're trying to hold it down, but it might be enough as he gets the first frag onto Berga Mancha. Spike is gonna go down, but it's gonna be a 4 versus 5 here. Hoodie already making his way on towards the side. Machine gets a paytime with the stinger, gets another. Not dead yet, comes out from both sides here. As it is gonna be just everyone dropping left and right. 2 versus 2 here. When it's all said and done, JJ down to low health. Confidence exercise in position to try to extend this game. Oh, Mashiki with the 4K.
Oh my god, this game.
Drop at the same time. Oh my god. Acro, what was that? Just kind of Goomba stomps them in the smoke. Is going to take both of them and he's going to close out the game. 13 to 6. Your champions. We're trolling AR.
Holy cow, We're Trolling AR came to play. Kudos to Acker. I mean, sometimes we talk about these higher elo players who are immortal or ascendant, but there's always certain players in the community who kind of take matters into their own hands and they're willing to make a play, whatever it takes to win the round. Acker, what a great 4K to end the match and just lead his team to victory. Congratulations to We're Trolling AR.
Holy shit, Acro has such great plays this game. From like the Viper freaky wraparound, you know what I'm talking about, to this jump on the fucking roof, land down on them. Oh my gosh, like if they, who's gonna look up in the sky? Who's gonna look up in the sky? Holy shit, what a dominant final stage performance from We're Trolling AR. Crazy game. I am just gonna go real quickly and thank, give a shout out for Confidence because they had such an insane running as well. I'm gonna invite We're Trolling AR here in a minute to just do thank you and post-game interviews. So I'll be right back with you guys, okay? Holy shit. Shout out to Confidence Exercise. You guys had a dominant performance as well throughout the entire tournament. Oh my goodness, but we're trolling AR did not come and play, and they are your champions. But before I have them do a post-game interview, let us go down to Confidence Exercise. 5, 6, 7, 8. Confidence Exercise. Oh my gosh, you guys had a crazy insane run, like a crazy insane tournament experience. I am so proud of each and every one of you guys. I know you guys practiced a lot. I know you guys came together. Just be happy with what you guys have produced today as a team. It is not the results we hope for, but I hope you guys had such a great experience. Definitely one of the most practiced team, one of the most put together team, but I just hope you guys had a lot of fun here. Thank you guys so much for playing in my tournament.
Yeah, thanks, B.
Of course,
Thank
of
you
course.
so much for
Thank
joining
you.
us.
Of course. Thank you guys so much. Give it up to Confidence Exercise. So, if I can have We're Trolling AR go up to drag these, we will drag you to do post-game interviews. And if Klaus wants to join us, you can, because you're missing the whole time. But if you want to join us, you can. So can I have We're Trolling AR go to drag these, and we'll pull you in. And congratulate our victors. Can we get hype in chat for We're Trolling AR? It's gonna be 30 seconds delayed, but that's okay. Let me just ping them real quickly. At We're Trolling AR. Please go to drag these for post-game interview. Okay, I see them joining us. Okay, here we go. Oops. Hello. Oh, I'm missing somebody. Hold on. Are we all here? Hello. Am I here? Am I trolling? Am I here now? Bro, I was in another Discord. I was like, hello.
Yeah, good job.
Congratulations, We're Trolling AR. You are the winners of the BOFU House VALORANT Invitational 4. Woo! How does it feel? Wait, let me see. You guys are all brand new victors, right? No repeat. Okay, no repeats because Verexity was a repeat. She just won a tournament for Invitational 3. I was like, wow, is it gonna be a 2-peat for her? But oh my goodness, you guys didn't look back. You guys had a great dominant performance for the semifinals and the great finals. How does it feel? What was going through you guys' minds? How did we prep? All that stuff. Let's start off with Acro.
Well, for me, I think I was pretty much the only one that was more prepping wise. AR focused more. AR and Hoodie focused more on like direct calling, but he mostly was our timeout player. AR. He called everything that we needed to do, put our vibes down or up. Sorry, if we needed it. He called us out. Sometimes he called us out though. But we needed to chill if we needed to. Every time before the game, I tried to hype everyone up and keep them steady. Especially after that loss that we had against Confident Exercise the first time.
Yeah.
We had our vibes up. Usually, I would have expected us to immediately get knocked out, but our vibes were immediately back up, and we got the 2 wins we needed.
Nice,
So, yeah,
nice.
it was great.
Good. Speaking of, so like go AR. So who was the main IGL for this team? Was it you, AR? Was it Hoodie? I don't know if I heard that earlier.
It was mostly Acro. He would do the calls, and then me and Hoodie would like do the mid rounding.
Oh, okay. I love it.
Yeah.
Split. So Acro, IGL, pre-rounds and then mid-round for you and Hoodie. Okay. How was your experience, AR? This is your first win for an invitational. How was it playing with this team?
It's great. I mean, Hoodie was a sub. He wasn't even supposed to be here, so the fact that we were able to win with him was awesome. And just big shout out to JJ and Otter. They would get inside their head, and I'll be like, listen, bro, it's a team game. I can't drop what I do. None of us can do what we can do without each other. And I always make sure, like, even if everyone holds each other accountable, we're a team. Even if I have 30 kills or Hoodie has 30 kills and I have 5 kills, he'll listen to what I have to say, and that's what a good team does.
Good. I love hearing that. Let's go to Hoodie. Hoodie, thank you so much. Hoodie was a last-minute sub in, about, I think 2 weeks in, because we unfortunately had someone drop out. And Hoodie, came in, sub with the team. So how was it? Kind of, you weren't here at the beginning, but you're here towards the middle and end, and now you won with this team. How was your experience? Kind of jumping in right in the middle of it.
It was great. It was great. The team chemistry is really good. We won. We won.
You won. You won. Let us sink it. You won. You won.
I
Congratulations.
got second like 4 times. I finally won one. Feels great.
Good. Congratulations. Let us sink in. You won. Congratulations. And thank you so much for subbing with team. I hope you had fun as well. Let's go to...
Really fun.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. JJ. We had some... There's Jordy in chat, I think, that said you brought him here. So JJ, congratulations on winning your first invitational. You're fairly newer to my community. I know I see you around Copes all the time. How's it feel to be a part of this team, part of this tourney? Like, what was your experience like?
Team was great. I don't know. It was a lot of fun. That's mostly what I can say.
Good.
And yeah, no, I just loved trolling the team too. It was great.
I mean, hence the name. Last but not least, okay, Otter, I don't know if I can believe you anymore when we say I'm just a bronze player, I'm not good at this game. Dropping 12 kills and having so much impact on your team. It wasn't just this game, it was like a lot of games throughout the entire tournament. How does it feel to be part of this team? What was your experience like, Otter?
It was great. Like working with AR and Acro and Hoodie and JJ. Like, so I am as a player have been bad in the past, and these guys are like, hey, like you stand here, you do this, you dog here, you trip this, not trip, seize this, you shock dart this. Like they're the ones who made me a better player. So like if you guys are out there thinking that I'm a good player, it's because of these guys. Like they're the ones that helped me become that player.
Good. Okay, but credits to you too. Hey, just as much as they're coaching you and guiding, you're the one behind actually executing on the play. So kudos to you guys. A big congratulations to Guy too. We're trolling AR one more time. I don't know if G or Jeff has anything to say to the big victors before I let them leave to celebrate.
I have something to say. First of all, congrats to We're Trolling AR. You guys well deserve it. I just want to call out something very interesting. I've been playing in every one of these tournaments, and every time when I play the first game of the tournament, the team that I beat always ends up winning the whole tournament. It's happened 3 times now, and so honestly, once we beat you guys, in my head, I'm thinking, fuck, these guys are gonna win the whole fucking thing. It happens every tournament. Jarek, I don't know if you guys know who Jarek is. He's our head mod here. I beat him in the first game of the tournament twice. He ended up winning both times. Pisses me the fuck off. But the moment we played, you can just feel the talent coming from this team, and I just knew you guys are still definitely a force to be reckoned with. And I just want to say I'm pissed off just seeing you guys win, but of course I'm happy for you guys. And
That's really
I hope
glad.
you guys get to enjoy.
To make
this
you feel
moment.
better, if you want, you can look at my profile picture.
I know. Let's check it out. I think it's adorable. Hey, listen, you're an honorary 6th member right there with the profile picture, Jeff.
Yeah, look at that, bro.
Honor, yeah. I don't know if I want to be the honorary 6th member, but once again, congratulations. You guys definitely deserve it. Y'all look really scary out there.
Yeah, you look great out there.
Thank you.
G, any thoughts from you?
No, yeah, just congratulations to you guys. It was super fun, like watching you guys play. The way you guys take the sides with like the aggression. I mean, Acro just freaking dashing around there. Like it's just so fun to watch and cast. So you guys were definitely an exciting team. So definitely well deserved. The plays that you guys had, you guys definitely tell that you guys practice like the plays that you guys are pulling out from your playbook, like the fakes, like the rotates, the teleports, like everything was just super fun to watch like in real time. So definitely exciting team to like just watch and cast, and definitely give us some great content. So yeah, thanks guys and congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much. With that, I'll let you guys go. Excuse me, I have to hiccup here. Congratulations again. And I'll let you guys go. And you guys are not going. Obviously, you have a prize pool. I'll get with you guys all later on that. But congratulations again to Team We're Trolling AR.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. With that, Jeff, if you can't help me, can you just do a poll in chat for me for MVP for the winning team, and then you guys can. This is a chat voted MVP. As I come up to some concluding thoughts. So with that, when we do chat voted MVP, again, I want to thank G here for helping me with the final game, as well as Jeff stepping in, and to Spike helping out with cams for this last game. Any thoughts from you overall for the 3 of you guys? If you want to share, Spike, you don't have to. if you want to share anything about your thoughts for the whole tournament, this experience, and all that stuff.
Well, I've been observing for over 1 year now, and I think the games I've seen tonight and the days before were amongst the best one I've seen.
Ooh, did you guys hear that?
So,
wow!
Congrats to all the players, all the teams. That was really great to see and to be part of.
Oh, thank
What
you,
did you all-
Spike. Guys, Spike is all the way out in France, and he's here, and he said your games were the best. That's really high praise, Spike. Thank you so much, and thank you for capturing all the camera. Like, I've had so many people compliment you on the amazing camera work you have. So thank you so much for being willing to cam for us. I really appreciate it.
Well, thank you for having me.
Of course, of course. G, Jeff, any thoughts before I let you guys go?
Yeah, I mean, just like going off of what he said, because we're talking like a little bit about it earlier, but I agree. Like, I think this tournament has definitely been some of like the best games that I've seen as well from like all the tournaments. Like, I think just like the competition, like everything, like the teams, like, I think everything was just so close. Where like I think a lot of people thought, oh, maybe like some teams are stacked or these teams gonna win for sure, but like it just shows that that's not the case. Like every single game that I thought this team would win, it just completely went the other way. Like we had games where like I said, the confidence exercises were trolling out when they were down 11-1 to they were brought it all the way back. Like stuff like that. Like these games were insane. Like I don't even know. The casting makes it all fun, and even for like someone like me, just like the community tournament that I mean, a lot of that is because of how much work you put into it, B. So of course, thank you to B for putting everything together. Like you guys don't know how much time and effort she puts into thinking and making these teams, and that's the reason these games are so close, is because of all like the effort she puts in, and that's a part of the community tournament, right? We want that content, we want like this excitement, or for everyone, for the whole community, and even for people like me. Like unfortunately, like me and my team, we got out first rounded, but I'm still able to like have fun cheering on other teams, like casting like throughout the tournament still, even though I lost. Like all that part is part of like the community tournament aspect of it, which is like what I love. Like it's just being able to, because I have so much fun casting and watching as well. So thanks B for allowing me to still do that. And yeah, just overall, I think just a good tournament, one of the best tournaments as well when it comes to like competition as well. It was super fun and close games to watch.
Yeah, of course. I absolutely love G's casting. I had to make sure he casted a few more games with us. I know you didn't make it out very far with your team, but I hope you had fun as well. And it's always fun to have G's cast, especially when he's casting in Spanish, right, guys? Yay! Speaking of which, you helped Jeff with a few words. Jeff, do you have any words before you leave? And tell us your thoughts about this tournament overall.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I feel like this tournament was probably the most intense or most engaging tournament I've seen. I think it's kind of speaks a testament to Belinda, you specifically as the organizer, excuse me, words. And just like the willingness to kind of try something new, to innovate. We tried Swiss rounds for the first time. I thought it was a really massive success. And I think that our ability to just continue to improve and always have a forward focused mindset of making the experiences of these 80 players this time around as best as possible. I think, shout out to all the supporters, shout out to the casters, the people who really helped bring it all together, because without you guys, these tournaments wouldn't happen to begin with. And Belinda being sort of the person to spearhead that, I think is something that's been really special. And I always look forward to these tournaments because there's just a lot of emotions. And even though once again I didn't win another tournament, I always think of the fact that sometimes when it hurts a lot, it means how much I cared about the tournament, and I definitely felt that this time. So with that, like, it just kind of shows that we are capable of bringing a lot of positive emotion and support to as many people as possible, and we like to be as welcoming as possible. So for the viewers who didn't participate, hopefully this is a glimpse of what could be if we were to host another tournament. And for participating players who played this time, hopefully this tournament kind of exceeded or met your expectations to some degree. So just really congratulations to everyone, and I hope we can all sort of appreciate the amount of time and effort that Belinda and the rest of the staff have really brought up, just all over across the board, production, spreadsheets, whatever, streaming, and all that good stuff.
Yeah. Thank you, Jeff. Really kind words. Thank you, thank you. With that, Jeff G, I'll let you guys go, as well as you, Spike. Thank you so much for helping me with the last game, and I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna wrap up here on stream.
Sounds good. Bye
Thank
bye.
you, guys. Thank you, thank you.
Bye bye.
Give it up to Jeff, G, and Spike, guys. There will be an after party in the BOFU Coliseum. I'm gonna be down there. I mean, it is early. We're gonna celebrate. I'll take a shot, spicy waters. But again, huge congratulations to We're trolling AR for winning, and to runner-ups, confidence exercise. You won't go home empty-handed. Very well fought battle there. So thank you guys so much for playing. I really hope you had fun. And with that, I do have like a thank you list of people. And if I forgot anybody, let me know, right? But I have to also like do the poster and all that. Also, match MVP will go to Otter. Thank you so much, Joker. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jokes, for the 10 gifted sub. I really appreciate you. That is our BOFU Spirit Award recipient this time around. Thank you for gifting 10 subs to your community. If you got a gifted sub, go say thank you. And again, as match MVP, Otter, congratulations on match MVP. Very well deserved. You did amazing. Good job, good job. As I was saying earlier when I was introducing the BOFU Spirit Award, this is emphasis on a community tournament. I really host these tournaments for my community, but we're not exclusive, right? Like I try to be inclusive of people, and which means like half of the people who played in the tournament were brand new participants that we haven't had, right? And I hope, like as Jeff said, it met your expectation or more. And I really hope you guys had fun. And I know I'm the organizer and I think and craft of things, but I couldn't do this without myself, by myself. I need help in terms of organizing it, in terms of helping me just with the spreadsheets and ops and keeping track of things, and especially my casters and cams and co-streamers. So with that, let me thank Jeff, Pedro, and G. Those three were helping me for the preliminary rounds with co-casting and co-streaming it. Because I try to narrow it down to just 1 week, I do not like 2 weekend tournaments, purely because I feel like it loses the momentum. I'm really big on making sure I don't, quote unquote, waste your time. And oh, Kyrie, thank you so much for 20 gifts. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kyrie. I really appreciate it. Such a good friend of mine, Kyrie. I really appreciate you. I know you spent so much time with your team. I know this wasn't the result you hoped for, but I am so proud of you and so proud of your team. Like, you should be incredibly proud. And I'm pretty sure your team shares the same sentiment as you, and I really appreciate you. So thank you so much, okay? If you got gifted a sub from Kyrie, so go say thanks and welcome to the community. Welcome. And enjoy the emote. His name is BOFU the Little Tofu, which is what the tournament is named after, and my community is named after him. But as I was saying, G, Pedro, and Jeff really help because I don't like to do 2 weekend tournaments because I just think it's I care about your time, and I'm really fortunate that you guys were willing to go out and try this method with me. Dancer, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Jalen. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, Vanster. Thank you, Jalen, for the 5 gifted subs from both of you guys. W players. Vanster, another person I really respect, right? Also put a lot of work with his team. It was very sweet. I would get random messages from Vanster about how much he adored his team, how much he's been practicing, and like he's having like a great tournament experience. This is one of his favorite teams to play with, and like hearing stuff like that about teams that I put together for you guys and how you guys can, because I don't think you knew like Fearless as like I don't think you knew Fearless that well. So, and I think, I mean, I know you know who they are, but I don't think you've gotten the opportunity to play with them. So I thought it was really sweet. He would say that about you guys, and I was like, oh. I won't tell Kyrie he did amazing. No one person for this. Kyrie did a lot of work. I know, like the amount of VOD reviewing that team did was crazy. But no, you guys did amazing. Like everybody who participated had their way of putting effort into this. Rick, I really appreciate the 5 gifts. Thank you. Rick keeping the vibes up for his team. His team has nothing but happy things to say about him. The laughter that you guys would share with Rick. The only things you guys would share with Rick. And learning the Rick plant was probably the funniest thing that I've seen. And I got to witness it. We got to witness it in the invitational stage. It was really funny. Thank you so much, Rick. I really appreciate it. If you got gifted a stuff from any of these wonderful people, enjoy the emotes. His name is BOFU the Little Tofu. Fearless and me were both new for me. Both incredible people. That's great. I love hearing that. Because it's obviously, and as you know, like Vancer is a tournament organizer. Well, he has his upcoming tournament happening in April, so make sure you guys tune in for that. It is really difficult to make sure when we set up teams, right, we balance it based on talent and vibes and like availability. And I usually have 12 teams, but this time was a challenge doing 16 teams. But it's not always perfect, but I feel like I got a lot of things right. And I'm really, really happy when people come up to me or I hear all around that you guys really enjoy the experience with your team. So that made me really happy knowing that I've heard so many of that. So that's really good. But again, I was saying, so thank you to Pedro, Jeff, and G for helping me with the co-streaming. Without them, I wouldn't be able to condense this to 1 week. It would have to be like 2 weekends, and I don't like doing that. Or like less teams, which I'm always trying to see how I can make it different. So I really appreciate them. As well as they all help cast and either cast or cam or anything like that. But biggest shout out to Jeff because he did a lot. He did observing, casting, co-streaming, and tournament organizing. All the spreadsheet you see with the formulas and everything, I'm the one who makes a team. I think people always think that Jeff has a say in the teams that I make. No, Jeff has no say in anything. He just helps me organize the data because I'm very data driven. So he helps me just collect the data and then massage it, right? Dr. Noel, thanks for letting me be a part of it, even though I signed up. So yeah, you did, Dr. Noel, but I'm glad you participated, and I'm glad you got to play with Jeff and your team. I heard nothing but good things, like I said, and I feel like even that, I feel like we got to know each other a little bit better too, and I would love the opportunity to play with you sometime, Dr. Noel. Don't worry, I'll occupy that bottom frag for you guys, because that's my spot. I say that with like jokingly because I mean, listen, I do try in my games. I don't be throwing anything, but I will take your RR. You're a woman. Did I say you're a man? I'm sorry. I didn't say any gender, but if I did, I'm sorry. Maybe I said that. My bad. Hello. Going down the list, Jarek isn't here, but he helped a lot with my commands, as well as Paolo commands, the challenge that you guys see. Those are my like operational staff, as well. Do I have Hani's name here? Hani's name is here, but I need to update this. She was staff as well. Hani did a lot when it came to the scoring system that you guys see. Like she would paste the scores for me and capture it. And Hani is so sweet. I didn't even ask, right? She volunteered and wanted to help, and that's like being part of the community. So I really, really appreciate that. So thank you to Hani, Jarek, Paolo, and Panda and Paran for helping out with clipping, with just moderating on my channel and other co-streamers' channels. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you to did you guys like the logos? The logos, all the logos, guys? That was designed by Cake. Cake is amazing, talented artist. Please go check her out. If you do exclamation point artist, you will see Cake and Rizwan. G, thank you so much for free summing. I really appreciate you. G, that was just the person casting. Thank you, G. Welcome back. I really appreciate you for 64 months. Crazy, crazy. And Rizwan, all the hype videos was done by Rizwan. Oh, so all 16 hype videos done by Rizwan. All 16 logos done by Cake. So that's a lot of work to do in the span of 1 month. I'm just letting you guys know. So huge shout out to those two as well. Then going down the list of like casters, observers, and cams, right? Oh, shout out to Jokester as well as helping out with operational things as a BOFU staff. He helped with, as an honorary mod, he helped with the pinning, he helped with clipping, he also recorded the scores for me, he helped observe, he helped cast, said a few teams' names wrong, you know, any OnlyFans in here apparently. It was great all around. Again, also congratulations to Jokester. He is the recipient of the BOFU Spirit Award. So congrats. And then now a huge list of people in terms of casters and cams. Oh, Klaus. I keep forgetting. Klaus also did a lot, right? He was also my mod and tournament organizer. Staff in terms of helping out with clipping and pinning things as well as observing and casting. So we got Klaus, observers and casters, right? We got Klaus, Jokester, Jess, Graham, Banster, Rick, Kyrie, Prince, Tim, Korean Ham, Nobby, the Chucks, Hani, True, Bohi, Danny, Lum, Spike, and Cam. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. I have to go back and look at this list and write a huge thank you note. But all of these were my staff, and I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much for helping me out, whether it was co-stream, tournament organizing, helping with anything like I said. I really need help with casting and camming because I'm just a hype caster. But I really, truly appreciate it. This was a very fun tournament for me. I tried something new. I really appreciated you guys trusted me with this as I wanted to try this new Swiss format. And all honestly, I hope you guys had fun. I really couldn't ask for more. And yeah, thank you so much. That's really all I have to say. So thank you. Guys, we did it! A successful tournament! And congrats to we're trolling AR on the win! Woo! And that concludes the BOFU House Valorant Invitational 4. If you're interested and if you're like tuning in with your friends, hello, Aisme? Hopefully I said your name right. Hello. If you're interested and you don't know who I am, my name is Belinda. By the way, I host a lot of tournaments, customs, and just fun activities and all that. But if you're interested in joining Discord, this is it. I usually Becca, thank you so much for the 5 Thank you so much, Becca, for the 5 gifts. I really appreciate you. Queen had some really clutch, fun rounds. Holy shit. I think those are rounds that you clutch I stood up for. Thank you so much, Becca. I really appreciate you. Oh, for the next tournament. Yeah, we're going to talk about it. So, for the next tournament, I really tried to put some, like, overlays, but with the new year, like Lunar New Year that came up, I was just so busy cleaning and everything. I just didn't have time to get everything situated. Let me just pull everything. I was like really busy getting everything situated, so I didn't have time to so we know. Hi, Ace May. Thank you, Jokes, for gifting. I hope I said your name right. I'm so sorry. Ace May, Asa. Welcome. But yeah, for the next tournament that I have, it could be a League of Legends tournament. I'm just saying. Apparently, people are into League of Legends now. Hello? Can I get like a 1 in chat? Just so I can just see with my eyes. As you do that, I will be doing a giveaway. I'll be doing a giveaway right now. Let me finish this one. Let me finish this one and then go back. We'll do a giveaway while you guys do this. Four. This is 3. BOFU buff magnet. Cost is 0. 1. Okay. Grab your ticket. As I was saying, grab your ticket. 1 in chat for League of Legends, ! Ticket for your ticket. But yeah, I heard like League is back. I don't know if League is back. Is League back? If it's back, we'll talk about it. But yeah, I actually come from a League of Legends background. My first tournament was League of Legends. I've hosted like 10 or so. So there's that. But if you guys really want to know, I do it for the people. So if you're in my Discord and you vote when I submit the form and ask you guys read my announcement and we vote, that's how I know. So if the appetite is League, I'm gonna need all 40 people to say they want a League tournament. I'm just saying. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm still in my Valorant arc because I love my League people, but I've had, I don't know, at the moment I feel like my mental isn't as broken when it comes to like Valorant. Is that bad to say? So I'm willing to come back to League and give it a shot because listen, everybody deserves a chance, and maybe I just need to give League of Legends one more chance, right? But I have felt like so wholesome and like a lot of love and just positivity when it comes to Valorant. I feel like, especially for Valorant, it's like everyone can have their moment. Everyone can have their moment, and it just feels so good when, let's say, like, I'm an elo player. I'm a low elo player, right? I'm just not doing anything. But when it comes to that crucial round where it's just me and that high elo, and if I just shoot him, that can save the round, and I've done that, right? And I have gotten 0 kills, but that 1 kill is all you needed to preserve the round. And you know what? That's why you have people like me, because you don't expect it, but then if you don't expect it, I'm gonna shoot you. And look at that, you saved the round. That's why I like Valorant, because I feel like those moments get celebrated more than League of Legends, unfortunately. Hey, Sassy, good stuff out there. Good stuff out there. Hope you had fun. So, but I am willing to try if the appetite is there for it. So just go vote when the time comes, because I will be hosting 1 or 2 more tournaments this year. No matter which one, I'm trying to do bigger, so we'll see. And as Spike was saying, I was trying to get overlays for this one, but I was really burnt out. I just had a laundry list of things to do with not just, I mean, if you guys think this is not my full-time job, but I do, this is my I feel like it's my part-time job at this moment. But I do work outside of this. So I'm like very busy trying to figure out like my next step in life because I've been a little bit lost. Thank you for the hydrate. But in the meantime, this has been very rewarding. But like, cause I think what makes me happy is seeing other people happy with the event or my creation. I think that makes me like super happy when that happens. So I've heard good things about the tournament. I don't really do feedback forms about the tournaments a lot, purely because in the past, I've never done a feedback form for Valorant. I've done them in the past for League of Legends, and I feel like none of the feedback was, unfortunately, there was no constructive feedback for me to use. So I usually have to go ask people. But I'm willing to do a feedback form just to see what's out there. It's going to be more of like a net promoter kind of score survey just to see like, I mean, obviously, I love feedback. Don't get me wrong. It's not like, oh, I don't want to hear anything from you. I actually like seeking feedback if they're constructive, so that way I know how to change it. But if you're just bitching about things and you're not telling me why you didn't like it, what you are recommending, I can't help you out. So there'll be a feedback form that's gonna drop, and then you guys can, I'll have you guys have 1 week to fill it out, and then I'll review. You can be as blunt with me as possible. If there's something you just didn't like, just let me know, and I will try my best to accommodate, is all I can say, right? Because I'm not going to please everybody. I'm trying my best, but there are things we can improve on, of course. I'm not, this was not a perfect event. It was a very good event, though, I would say. I think it was a very good event. Speaking of overlays, yeah, I was trying to work on overlays. Spike and I will be talking a little bit more about what that looks like. He was telling me the world of production. I'm like, I don't, or like, I need a producer. Like, I am my own producer. I was like, what do you mean? So maybe we can have something better in terms of production value next time for the next invitational. So we'll see. Camera work was good because we got Spike, right? But yeah, it's a community event, but maybe we can up the production a little bit. But I want to do it like BOFU house style way, because it's not supposed to be VCT, right? Which is why you're gonna see me in the frame, because VCT, like, that's like professional. And I think the beauty, which I've kind of asked around, if like, should I be in the frame or not? But I'm the hype caster, and I am like, you guys see my live reaction. I mean, I think that's part of the appeal of my tournaments, right? So there was that, but we can see, right? I don't have to be in the frame, but I feel like that makes my tournament different because I'm in the frame. And I've been in the frame since my League days. It's not like I'm only in the frame for Valorant. I've always been in the frame for League. I'm just there because I am your hype caster. That's what, I'm just your hype caster. So there's that. Anybody else want to join this giveaway? This giveaway is, this is the last, I'm gonna do like 2 giveaways, okay? I think doing it will put the thing too much professional. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I want a balance, so we can talk about it. I want a balance. Because I think at the end of the day, that's the draw and appeal for our tournament, right? So, there's that. Now I'm insecure about my, okay, that's crazy. Okay, going once, going twice, I'm gonna close this. Close. Okay, here we go. I'm drawing 2 to get from a BOFU buff magnet. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I gotta close it first. Okay, ready? 5, 6, 7, 8. Kuma! Kuma, you win! Are you there? You have to be here. You have to accept. Well, I mean, I left it up for 7 minutes. Kuma's here and he accepts. Congratulations. And then I'll draw one more. Varexity online! The second winner! Are you here? Do you accept? Varexity! Varexity's here. Oh man, I'll give her like a minute because we're delayed. Someone ping Varexity online right now. Accept! Congratulations. Congratulations. With that, I will wrap things up here. I really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate this community. Thank you for making this a really good tournament. Like, sometimes I feel like a little uneasy about tournaments, but I had a really good time. Like, it was a fantastic tournament, and it is all because of you guys, the community friends, community supporters, friends of the players, right? So kudos to all you guys, kudos to all the helps, and thank you guys so much for supporting it, whether it was being here, having watch parties, telling your friends about it, all the gifted subs, all the help. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you had a fun time to all the participants, and from my audience, I hope you had great entertainment. So thank you. This is all dubs all around. So with that, this is my Discord. We are having an after party Discord in the BOFU Coliseum if you guys want to join us. And I will do a huge thank you note and poster to let you guys know all of the great talents that we had. Congratulations again to Team We're Trolling AR as your BOFU House Valorant Invitational 4 winners. Okay? And with that, is there someone from our community streaming? I think I saw Virexity. Is she still streaming? I don't know if Virexity is still streaming. Okay, maybe they're not streaming anymore. Anyone else streaming from my community? Thank you, Virexity. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If not, I do have someone we can raid. Okay, no, all good, all good. Browntool is having a tournament, and as good supporters of other fellow tournament organizers, we should go raid Browntool. I know Wifey's streaming, but I did want to raid someone doing Valorant right now. So we're gonna go raid Browntool because he's hosting a tournament right now. I happen to run in ours, but all good. We are supportive of other people and their tournaments. So and Browntool has been visiting us and saying hi and supporting. So let's go and raid Browntool. Bro, you guys are really late with the... I mean, I know I'm 30 seconds delayed, but... I also just raided Gonza, so this is fine. Raid 2, 3. Oh. Raid 3. So let's go raid another tournament organizer. That's Browntool. He's hosting his own tournament right now. So let's go raid them. But I appreciate you guys. Discord to celebrate with us. Socials. Thank you all so much. Because I'm going to be a little bit late. But yeah, WW tournament. Thank you guys all for the support. I really, really appreciate you guys. I don't know when we're leaving, so you have to tell me when we're leaving. So you guys, I don't know who's counting down for me. I don't know who's counting down for me, but thank you guys so